Hey, we got our official people here.
Ooh, where are we going? Oh, that's interesting. Looks like we are going to be going to an NAC match. We're going to Iron Maiden. Top seed is Robert Byers, and he's going to be playing, and Robert Byers, of course, from Texas.
All right, they're going, so here we go.
And he's player 2 would be Mark Gunter from Arkansas.
I am unfamiliar with Mark. We see Robert. He's been traveling a bit more. Robert came out to Indisk this year, the new Open Championships. I know he primarily plays in Texas.
And he's a very enthusiastic player, I would describe him.
Absolutely.
He entered the Texas SES as the 8th seed and beat Phil Grimaldi 4-3 in finals.
Oh wow, Game 7.
Yeah.
That's excellent. And Phil, of course, another great player from Texas. Where was Colin McAlpine? Did he play in Texas?
I think they had to play earlier on in the brackets.
Oh right. Texas has a pretty tough bracket there. This is our 30 seconds of warm up. So
yeah, good.
So we're at IFPA, right? And so all ball savers are off on wherever possible because that's the way that Josh and Zach like to roll. But in compensation of that and other setups, in case you didn't get to practice, you get 30 seconds of warm up on any game the entire weekend. Even if you've played that game 10 times, you can still take your 30 seconds and warm up, and which is it's wonderful. We dream about Pinburg allowing that, especially since we play hundreds of games that we have never seen and will never see again.
And on those skill shot important games, that's nice to know.
Or tilt-ins games,
exactly.
Like to know where the tilt is.
Yeah, that's how you use your test. You just shake it.
So, I appreciate that. There are a lot of reasons that can be difficult. With 1,000 people in a tournament, so it's fine that we don't. I just wish.
Yeah, sure.
I just wish we
can
could.
wish.
Yeah, a guy can wish. So I haven't read the card on this in terms of whether the secret skill shots are turned off or not. I think typically they are, but I haven't read the card on this game. I don't know if Paul knows.
I don't know if he.
Where's our zoom enhance?
Right.
Let's just zoom enhance on the on the sticky note.
It's I don't and I meant to ask for all of the game settings. And
that's a big. Well, a lot of them are only being put out like today and stuff. So I mean,
but
that would be
last night I could have.
That's a hard list. Around. That's a hard list.
It was hard to do. We were, you know how it is, being pulled in a million different directions.
One thing I would try to percolate to the players is if they're doing the warm-ups to start a 3-player game, because then we can tell that it's not an actual
that's
match
interesting.
or a one-player game.
Yeah,
but
I think a 1-player makes
when
more
they
sense.
do 2-player, we're going to forget. Like that's one of the drinking games today is how often we see it's like, oh my God, he just drained. Why? Oh, it's warm-up. Everyone take a drink.
And I'm actually going to talk to Paul here. Paul's in the production seat. I wanted to let you know that sometimes when you switch around on that main desktop, we see your desktop screen. So
deal with it.
So when Paul says that in our ear, does the chat hear that?
I don't know.
We have this all-encompassing voice. I don't know. You live with the guy, so you're probably used to that.
So
maybe?
we did some practice, just local recording last night, and he was doing that, and I thought like it would be heard on the recording, right? And you couldn't do it.
It's funny we don't know what they can hear or what they can. It's like you'd be having a conversation with, somebody unseen.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
All right, so we're live now. This is real. And our emphasis today is to see as many matches and see as many players that we don't get to see as much. Not so much the rules, and of course, we could spend hours on the rule set for Iron Maiden.
It's too hard to say.
Hopefully, people have seen it enough in tournaments. You can tell that it's tourney install because it's starting on Fear the Dark and not.
Oh, nice. That's
and not Icarus.
Yellow. Yep, the yellow one.
Icarus is a better start. People are used to it better because you get For Whom the Bell Tolls is number 2. which is like one of the best stacks. But with Fear the Dark, you're sort of tempted into playing in one ball play before you get Mummy going or
it's an
Trooper.
interesting choice for sure, because this is a lucrative mode.
Absolutely, and it's one of the easier modes to finish, right? It's,
Right.
all you got to do is hit 3 shots and then 3 spinners.
Yep.
Keith was talking about increasing the value of the lower spinner if you were able to hit it and like hit the upper spinner and then have it come down and hit the lower spinner.
Right, as long as it's still spinning, right?
That's right, yep.
It should do it.
Because that's a very difficult thing to do.
Yeah.
So Mark's having a real nice start here. Do we have Telestrator at all? We don't have a touchscreen?
Unfortunately, no. It's what happens is it becomes a battle of the mice, computer mice.
Right.
And so if you you'll see sometimes on Carl's streams too, because I asked him about it, like if you get an erratic line, it's due to the producer needing to use a mouse.
Right.
And so we just learned that, you know what, use your words.
So coming soon.
Allison O'Neill.
On pinball, it's like, yeah, they're not showing us, but it's like I'll point at the screen, but of course they can't see me pointing at them. Mark, unfortunately, he had a good going, but he wasn't able to finish the mode and get the real points are in the Soul Shard, and also light your first award, which can be 15 or doubled to or tripled to 30 or 45.
15 to 45, yeah. He did get his Lux lit, or the targets, the drops are lit for his Lux.
For Trooper.
Yep.
Do you do you go Trooper or Mummy first? What's
I like to work them both a little bit. I think that, and I haven't played this one to test, but you can sweep those drop targets on the right with the backhand, and if that's possible, I'm going to go for that.
A backhand sweep.
Yeah,
wow.
it's really nice. Otherwise, I'll try to, usually don't even have to try, to shoot early for that upper spinner and nick the mummy ball. So get them all done.
That was he took a double danger there on the. It's gone.
Yeah. No way.
No, you get one of those, but not two. And Robert does have a heavy hand at times.
It's the Texas way.
And I don't. He didn't need to tilt there. Like after he took that double danger, I think he probably would have survived it, hit the tip of the flipper. But so
he was still bouncing around.
So I don't know about nerves, but just that first game of the day in this big tournament, and it's nice that it's best of 7 because you can settle in even if that first game it'll take players, especially because it's still the morning time.
I was going to say, it's not really a morning activity for most.
Yeah, and Robert was out last night at the tournament at the one-up Greenfield. So it can just take a little while to get the feeling going, get the blood going, and get the brain tuned in. But I feel like Mark's just looks a little more comfortable in this game so far at the early going here. So he's in Aces High, which is one of the 2 multi-ball modes. You want to hit 5 shots, and then you get the kind of like these little mini supers, but that's enough to get to your Soul Shard. Your first bullseye, or it's the second bullseye for the Soul Shard.
And building great progress towards Cyborg because he's got 3 super modes.
Yep, 3. He's got half of the super modes
running.
Yep, and you can see on the left how he's doing there. Trooper is still not quite ready.
Fumble.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity. It's the next set of drops will light Trooper.
Wow.
Trooper on its own really isn't that good, especially with the ball save times turned way down as they are here. So you kind of want to stack it with a mode. So here we go. Robert's got better value in what and how he's played, even though his ball time hasn't been as long. Skill shot's critical here because it gives you that ball saver. Oh,
absolutely,
and he had to use it right there.
How has he locked a ball for Mummy?
I feel like he has. Yes. There's his. This is a pro. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We went pro.
I thought we had a.
Sorry.
I was like, well, I haven't seen him hit the left ramp, so how can the Mummy be locked? But we're on a pro. Oh my goodness! And he just picked up his card on the right. That's when I knew it because he picked up his 15 million on the right.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well it's early for the commentators too. That's sad that it took me 5 balls to recognize that it
I
was
should
a
have
pro.
told you because we had
I had
talked premium
thought,
before.
in my head I was thinking.
Yeah.
So he's in mummy. Careful there. His did not get the add-a-ball. You love hitting that, at least one of the ramps right at the start, right? So you know, you kind of know I'm one shot away from adding the ball.
Yep.
We see with the short balls times there that right into Ace's eye, but with the short ball times there, ball saver's over.
Yeah.
Look, that's done. That's not coming back.
Yeah. That's
there it is.
So I think
Yeah.
what you go in there, and then you hit your add-a-ball if that's an option. Hey, ball. Oh,
There we are.
it's back.
So at home, if you have these games, it's good to maybe turn your ball saves off for a while and just learn that cadence, because a lot of people rely on that long ball saver
Right.
when they play in the arcade or
They
with
think
them.
they can make a
That's
couple
right.
shots and
Where here is when you start that multi-ball, you must cradle immediately if you
Yes.
hope to continue that. We saw how quickly it could go otherwise.
Yeah.
So Mark here needs about 60 million. His mummy is mummy on its own is going to be tough with 60 million. Always keep an eye. Oh, actually, look.
4-4, and his targets are ready too.
Keep an eye on his jackpot.
Super, yeah.
Right there. 2x playfield. It's coming together for him.
Go.
Oh, that was a lovely nudge there. Could have gone out lane. Mummy's ready. Eddie's ready. Huh.
One more for.
It's all ready. He's got his mo.
Oh, good patience.
But
we go.
he had Hallowed Be Thy Name lit.
Oh.
He could have started. Well, it would have been a walk-off there.
Oh.
Mummy's done.
It's done.
Is he going to get
my
with that
God.
back or not?
No.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay, so still, just start Hallowed Be Thy Name right here.
that's a very lucrative
Three-
mode. That's
three
my
shots
favorite.
away.
Ooh, nice. Little nudge up there so it didn't hop over the sling. And he's got
Why did that not start when he shot the ramp? Was it? I don't even know how the pro works, frankly.
It's possible that it didn't hit the back.
I don't think, because he had Eddie spelled there.
Yeah, I think perhaps it didn't hit the back, and that's something. It can be trouble, especially on the fly from the right. I will say, since we have it up, I love the. I don't know that Keith considered this, but I love that the overhead view makes an arrow pointing to the bullseye. That pink arrow.
Yeah. That
Yeah, I think it's great. And I think it's a great gag for designers, right? To make something that you don't see from any other angle except for overhead. It's like a little art project.
It's form versus function, and it's like mowing your lawn for your satellite image.
Yeah, if your
We see a lot of
ex-wife
those.
is a pilot.
Oh, there's an update just came through. You see that?
All right, I was going to
Sure
say our
did.
first update.
There it is. It looks like Iowa is up 1.
So Robert will be happy with that win there. So we are now. This is our next match, and this
Oh, it's
is
already
warm.
started?
This is warm up time.
Okay.
And they only started a single ball, which is nice to know that it's warm up.
They are
So this is
good
going to
people.
be.
So Paul there just caused everyone to have to take a drink because everybody's going to have warm ups. 30 seconds of warm up. Really a lot in these early rounds. As you get later on, not so much. Like I personally, once I've played a game, I don't like warm up can be so infuriating because you're not even trying and the ball just won't drain. Oh, look, power in lane, power in lane. Oh, look, I made the shot. And then when you're playing for real, it never goes that way.
How about warm up on an EM?
That's even worse. Like, oh, look, the skill shot. Oh, look, the ball's gone back and forth, up, down, the great switch. And, And then, like this is, so I don't even bother warming up on EMs other than to test the tilt. That's the one thing I want to know.
That is a very popular opinion among the exceptional players. And it was something that I've learned over time and I understand now. So unless there's a skill shot with an EM, I basically will see if I can tap pass. I'll check out the flippers, and I'll try to find a skill shot.
But it's ridiculous to play the game because it's an EM. It's going to go totally different the next time. So who do we have here? From that would be Alberta, Canada?
It sure would.
I'm going to look at my cheat
score
sheet.
update.
Ooh, score update coming in.
As our first games.
And, that's right.
Yep, we saw that. And that is accurate.
That is
Good
accurate.
job, Paul.
Yeah, software checks out. So
Someone
yeah.
throw Paul some bits.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I'm a boomer, but I
Oh,
hear.
backhand pinball. Thank you so much for the bits.
Wow, I
Look
have
at
the
that.
power. That's awesome.
Really appreciate that.
So I feel like we're playing now, and
This one's for real.
so this is Mike with the Pittsburgh old school Pittsburgh Pirates hat.
I like it.
Throwback. Uh-oh. He missed his skill shot, but he's going right.
Ooh.
So nice setup. Oh, that's just
That's a
unfortunate.
bummer.
Kind of thinking maybe that sling will fire, and so your brain's maybe thinking not that it didn't fire, and so
Yep.
he was a little surprised by that.
What's interesting is he made a big move to try to courteously put it back while his bonus was rolling, and it didn't tilt it off.
No, have we earplugged these games?
I provided the IFPA with a large amount of earplugs. I don't know if they use them.
For the casual player, there's this wonderful tip that if you take an earplug, which is this real foamy material that expands, you can put it where the tilt bob is, and it'll still do your warnings, but it lets the tilt bob settle very quickly. And some of the tilt bobs, by design, they end up swinging,
Yes.
and you can take a danger, and then suddenly, 30 seconds later, you'll get another danger for no good reason.
Yep.
I love the earplug.
I do too. I'm a huge fan. We do them on our games at home as well.
Yep, all of ours are as well. And you get that double danger. You ought to be allowed one on a modern game, I feel.
Yep.
And then you don't die. So.
Score update. That's 1 to D. Daluga from Wisconsin.
Hey, we got Dan Newman. Actually took a couple loops there. It was getting pretty fast. That third loop was a little scary.
It's there are huge points to be had in that loop.
Mike,
but
Mike's back. We're already at player 2 here. He's we're going quickly here on the old Maiden's playing rough.
Got
he's
a
going
mode started?
and he's got his troopers lit.
Yep. Nice.
And let's see his eddy progress. Oh, he's going. Is he going right for it, or
Maybe lock a couple balls before he goes into the mode.
If Fear of the Dark is still lit, I don't know whether it's ready to go because it's a pro. If it was premium, we could tell.
It is ready. So the
yeah.
yellow light at the ramp is indicating that his mode's ready.
Oh, okay, so I would love to see him stack here. Let's see. Boom.
Love to see
up
it
the
too.
ramp. Miss it. I think he's definitely going for it, but let's see if he sticks to it. It's only ball 2.
What's nice is if he goes up the ramp, starts the mode, he'll also lock a ball for Mummy.
Yep.
I got to talk to him about that. I'll be right back.
Oh, that was really unlucky because I believe he started Fear of the Dark there and then immediately drained. So he's lost. That mode ends, and he wasn't able to start Trooper with it. And that's a solid stack in the way this game is playing. And so now it's advantage to Dan here. He's got a ball in hand, ball 2 here. Dan is also 1 set away from Trooper. Now, again, Trooper on its own with the short ball saver is not that lucrative. It's not a great thing to do. But when you can bring it in with a mode, and it's a much better way to do it. Snow is checking with Paul here. Oh, lovely. That's our best save of the day so far. That ball was definitely going out, and he brought it back in. You just missed. Dan just made a great in-lane, out-lane save on the right. And to start Fear of the Dark. Now, Mike actually started Fear of the Dark just before draining and was unable to bring in Trooper with it. So Trooper will be lit for him, but he's got to re-up his eddy letters. Yeah, and Air Ace is the second, so you can't stack that with Trooper. It is, absolutely. And so now really Dan's got, oh, careful, double danger. This game is set up very fair. Good job to the IFPA. You want to be able to play. You don't want the feather tilts that are just, it's no fun because nobody can do anything. Mummy is 3 shots. Boom.
Nice.
Big spinner.
When it comes flying around that orbit, it's
And you're tempted to go for the loop, the upper loop, because that also is one of your Fear of the Dark. And he brings Mummy in. So, again, look, ball saver's done. Really want to get one of the... Nope, that's it. Mummy's done. Thanks for playing.
But his jackpot
But in this game, man, that's points is points. So some of it, as you learn, the more tournament you play at the high level, you are aware of your warnings, and when you get 2 of them.
But on a long ball, I mean, even the best can get.
Yeah, and that's my problem, right? As a boomer, I forget that I had 2 warnings from. Yes.
Gen X also.
So this is anybody's game. Mike's going to go into. Oh, did he start? Or is this air aces? Because it's. Oh no, he's in trooper now. Okay, so in trooper you got to drop your drop targets to get your Atta-ball lit. Again, ball saver's done. He's down to 2 balls. Doesn't have his. And that's it for trooper. Thanks for playing.
That's his
Oh, he got
Atta-ball.
it. He did get it.
Nice. Boom. He's
So-
resurrected. Oh,
And
God.
nope.
Oh.
He's got a little
There's
time.
one in
but,
the.
yep.
All right. All
So
right.
it's
all
like,
right.
all right, it's
There
cradle
we
up.
go. That's how you do it.
All right, so there's
Nicely
our first.
done.
Again, though, not a lot of points in this mode on its own.
He's
Yep.
got 33 for the super spinner for the power.
Yep, and
power
you always
spinner.
want to keep
Nice. Nice.
you always want to keep an eye on your super, on your jackpot for all your side modes, because a lot of people forget about that, and the more of them you start, it builds a multiplier.
Yep.
In a game this tight, where points is points, like right here, 15 million would be huge. And
Yeah.
you can get to your first card by just doing 5 inner loops and starting the upper loop mode.
Yep.
That's usually the easiest way to.
But dangerous.
Yeah. And with the tourney settings, and it's like, oh, air aces is there. Maybe I'll just spell Eddie with the easy letters. But as we see, air aces can go.
Yeah. Not well. Just how
2
Trooper
seconds.
went.
Yeah. So he's going to start air aces. Let's see. And as we progress in the day, players will get used to how that ball saver.
I also love that you're calling it air aces, because I did that forever. It's
Aces
aces high.
high.
I know.
Why do I say? Oh, because the
of
game.
EM.
Yeah.
I struggled
Sorry.
with that. No, I love it. I love that you did that.
Thanks for.
Well, they called it
So
out
all
in
right,
chat,
all right, yeah. Well, let's when Lefkoff says air aces,
Yeah.
that's another drinking. That's a take a shot. And it's beverage of choice. There's no. We aren't sponsored by. Based on the amount of germs we have here, we should be sponsored by Corona this weekend, but I don't believe we have any. So like there, you need to stage. You want to lower that left flipper to get it around.
I wonder if you can stage on this one.
Well,
if the switches are too tight.
I've never seen a Maiden there where you couldn't, unless
I have.
unless they. Well, I've seen it reverse staged, where it's backwards.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I did not warm up on this, so I can't say for certain.
I know that sometimes, like with a switch adjustment, will allow you to stage or not.
And this is a game exchange game that who knows?
I
right?
don't know. I mean,
Yep.
there's only so many hours to set up.
Yeah,
So.
and I would point out that a lot of players also don't stage naturally.
It's true.
It's an acquired skill.
It is.
Ooh, careful on the dangers.
But, if you can't use it in a tournament play, that's
So his power jackpot is it's 2 million there,
2.2.
right? And he has an Atta-ball. Oh no,
He's in Mummy.
that was his mummy.
was
So he
it.
had his Atta-ball on the right, and it's gone.
Yeah.
And it happens to us, but he has taken the lead anyway. So he's going to make Dan have to play his.
He's got his trooper locks lit. Or the bank is
one
ready
more.
for it.
Yep, one more sweep, and he's ready to go. Of course, you ironically always sweep when you don't need the sweep. The sweep will give you 2 progressions. Revive is set to difficult, so it looked like he was trying to change his mode from Icarus, maybe?
Possibly.
Because
that often happens,
he's
though.
doing
It'll
it.
just cycle.
The lower spinner changes, but look, he's got
that's
hallowed.
nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. Wow.
Hallowed
paid
be thy
off.
name, and it gets you close to lighting revive, which is huge with the way this game is set up. It's like a free ball. So, but look, he's only halfway to revive with that many spins. But
See
I think he's going for revive.
Oh, but or maybe he wants Mariner.
A different, yeah. Okay, well, he's got Mariner.
I mean, he's now had all the options.
Mariner is
He's
lit.
going for Trooper.
Well, it's
Interesting choice.
harder locks now. He'll start Mariner up there. I think he just missed there. His revive is going to be close now. He got another spinner hit.
So he's got 3.5 for his power jackpot.
A double.
Ready. Yeah.
So that's, with the game, the scores being.
And he's got 2x available.
So how does Mariner even work in on the pro? You have to hit the center.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
got to hit the center.
Okay.
Which can be challenging from the
double
right.
danger! Don't.
Oh, nice! He started it. Now let go. Well, you can't really because ball save is off.
Yep. So again, his Addaball is not lit. It's the mystery award during this multi-ball.
Yeah.
But his power jackpot is up to nearly 9 million right now.
Yeah.
Oh, doubled. Just a 20 million shot on the. I think he's going for it.
He's trying.
That's great awareness because I see a lot of players on Maiden forget about their power jackpot.
It's hard to keep
and
track
he just
of.
collected it
Yeah,
18-8.
That's a smart move.
And that could very well win the game for him.
Otherwise, he's got 10. I think those are ramps. 2 ramps until the power. It's hard to read.
Oh, yeah,
it's a little blurry.
it's a little blurry, but I think he's still a good little ways away. He's got 2x going here. There's not a lot he can do other than maybe some loops up top to
cannon shot with it
to build up. There's his
That's
revive.
good. Oh, nice.
Okay, just don't drain down. He's on double danger too, so
Don't forget.
yeah, good patience. That's actually nothing to do there. You're going to have a decent bonus, not a lot, but
points.
Points is points, and
It's
this
not a
hey,
huge
5
game.
million could be the difference.
Yep,
So
absolutely.
that's a great ball 3 from Mike there.
Let's see how Dan responds.
So Dan still hasn't played Trooper. He's one set of drops away from Trooper. Air aces.
Nicely done.
Yes. Elwin's here. I'm just going to get him to rename the. He could probably do that now. It's not too late.
Happy. What's ink on wood?
What's that?
What's ink on wood?
Yeah, no, you get a little dissolver.
Yeah.
Get some of your Clorox that you're not using for the Corona stuff, and just change it up. So Dan's thinking about it. He looks like he's okay. So if no skill shot for him, but holding the flipper up, trying to get to Trooper. Oh, he got the sweep by holding the flipper up. Note to self.
Yeah, I like that.
But really, with he's down 60, you got to bring in. Yeah, it's not the. It's like you'd rather have Icarus available at this point in the game to try and catch.
Oh, for the points.
Yeah. So you'd almost want to play air aces.
Wait, that's the EM.
I know.
Okay, good.
Aces high. You'd want to play aces high and just let it go, but then you got to spill your eddies again. You're not going to get it in aces high with this ball saver. You're just not. And you're not going to get it in Trooper on its own. But all right.
Maybe with a little multi-ball, you can go into the pops, get that last target for 2x.
Yep.
Can be a dangerous
Yeah,
feat.
no, TX would be good. And again, his power
that's
jackpot
over.
is starting.
It's building.
No, I thought he just picked it up because it was at 2x. It's back down to 1x. He might have already collected it. Oh, with his Addaball. Where are we now?
Yeah, he's
Stop
out of
playing.
it.
Okay, so Icarus, an Icarus stack, but he went right into Trooper without Icarus. So it's hard to get 50 million on a short ball save Trooper on its own.
He's got
Can be done.
Oh, he just shot it. Yeah.
There's the power.
Yeah.
That was his best ace in the hole. Now he really is hopefully going to get his
that
Addaball.
cannon shot.
Yep. 2x is ready. It's coming together. And it's done. So he hasn't picked up his first, like a 2x 15 million. That's 30. That's all he needs. So he needs to. It's hard to finish modes. I think you're the upper orbit. Like that's 5 shots away from
the option.
From a walk-off. But he's going back to Mummy.
I think so.
Oh, he started 2x. Not a lot you can do when you roll over it that way.
It's going to be hard to track.
2 shots to go for Mummy. 2x Mummy, maybe, if he could get an Addaball. This could do it. It's lit. Here it is. Boom.
Yeah, nice.
No. No
not-
mummy for you.
not
On
do
the
it
forehand.
again.
Boom. No mummy for you.
Yeah, it's really
There
early.
it is, right? Okay, there it is. So just, you got to get a shot.
Yeah.
You got to, there's one.
One.
Left ramp. Got to get your
Nice.
right ramp.
Good nudge, good timing.
Oh, he scores. And he's got one last chance at it. And he is, oh my
Yeah!
goodness.
My
That
man
was a,
Dan.
somebody clip that because
How
that
did
was
he make
beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
And somebody clipped his save earlier.
Yeah.
He did another one. This
Not
is
only was that a
great.
great save, but the moment in the game, like
Yeah.
that was his
Critical.
that was the game's life right
Yeah.
there. So it made it 5 times better. Oh, no.
God.
Well, at least he has the save,
Yeah.
but he does not get the win.
God, that was beautiful.
It was a great wicket shimmy too. Sometimes people overshake and just try
Yeah.
to shove, but that was just, he kind of walked it back up.
That was not even a single danger.
So he lost the game, but he won the.
And you gotta, I think you have to hold on to that as a tournament player. That's all
yeah.
you should remember. It's like the human condition to remember
The bad
that
beats,
what
right?
just happened,
Yeah.
right? How you drained. But the important part is that you have the talent to control the ball. you
And
know?
you should be one of the pinball life coaches.
That's right.
Snow with that.
I want you to be my coach.
Yeah.
So guys, we're going to stay on Maiden for one more. We got Kassidy, Milanowski, and Rachel Karlic.
Okay,
Hopefully
so
I'm saying that right. So we're going to get them on it, and then we're going to look to see if we can switch names.
If you are just joining us, I am Adam Lefkoff alongside Snow Galvin,
Hello.
and we are here for the North American Championship Series Finals, as well as the Women's World Championship in beautiful Denver, Colorado, at the Game Exchange of Colorado for all your pinball and video game needs. This is the first early rounds of both the tournaments. The crawl underneath you there is showing
Right
you
there.
the state of people you know and maybe people you don't know. We've been watching some Iron Maiden, and we saw some great life lessons. That Dan Newman save on the outline was beautiful. It didn't matter for the game, but maybe he'll take something with him through the match.
I hope so. He's a pretty positive guy. I went out to the Salt Lake Gaming Con over the
yeah.
summer, so I got to know. I've actually always really enjoyed the Salt Lake crew. They have one of the warmest, most welcoming scenes.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I've never played in Utah, but we see every year here at the NACS, we see players who come from some of these states, and everybody's good. That's what we say now. Everybody's good.
It's interesting. Bob Matthews often goes out to Utah.
So we've got a Women's World Championship match here between Kassidy and Rachel. This is their first game. This is going to be warm-up, guys. It's a one-player game. You get
I love
30
that she just
30
did that.
seconds 30 seconds of warm-up on all the games today and all weekend for Pin Masters as well. The games are set on free play, so when you have to coin up and it's like, do I want to spend 50 cents to try out the
practice,
tilt?
that's true.
Pro tip, yes. That is the answer.
Just split it with the other guy.
Money is fleeting, but pinball glory is forever.
That's right.
Are you familiar with Kassidy or Rachel? We got Illinois and Wisconsin.
So Kassidy, fun fact, 13 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
With-
funny because I looked. I didn't even realize she's a kid. Awesome.
Well, I think, is this player 2 or is this player
No,
1?
that
I
looks.
wasn't
That could be a
looking.
13-year-old,
Well,
right?
she is petite. I don't know. Seems risky. I don't like playing that game.
All right. Sorry if this is Rachel.
Yeah.
Hey, we just said you were 13.
Has a lot of success in classics tournaments. I'm curious. So if the higher seed is Kassidy, I'm looking at Kassidy,
Yeah.
but she chose Maiden. So interesting. She's been active with the IFPA for 2 years.
Only
Her
2 years now, but at 13, that's great to see.
current rank 404.
She's in the top
I
500.
know.
Oh, I'm excited. This will
Yeah.
be awesome.
So yeah.
We need more kids coming up the ranks.
This looks good. She played in the Wisconsin State Championship as well. So that's Kassidy, and then for Rachel.
Yeah. Sorry, Rachel. What do we got for Rachel on your cheat sheet?
Let me take a look. So apparently there are 2 cheat sheets, and one is better than the other, and I think I have the one that's not as good. And that's for the nationals.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. That's why it says NACS on it, perhaps.
Yeah. Stay tuned for more on Rachel. I'm so sorry,
So
Rachel.
we see Rachel's rank at around 1,500. And so that tells you she plays regularly in tournaments. Even now with over 30 or 40,000 players ranked, the top 1,000, top 2,000 are all regular tournament players now.
Absolutely.
But no, I'm excited to see how Kassidy plays. She chose this, so I assume she's. Let's see her. Yep.
So that was good. She's 13.
Missed the skill shot, and she's done. So that's okay. It's a 3-ball game, and when
that goes
ball
back to what you were saying with the warm-up. Like, she was going to town.
Yeah, she had a great warm-up, and then when it comes, the skill shot, which is in the middle of the playfield, is the easiest one to sort of hit. At the same time, it's the most dangerous one to miss because it puts the ball to the left out lane or right out lane in jeopardy. So here's Rachel. Actually, she looks familiar. I don't know her personally, but I've definitely seen her at tourneys, and yep. Looks like she was going to try for a loop, but that's when
that's the danger.
Yeah, when you go
scary.
for those upper loops and you're late or you hold that flipper up a bit, that left out lane, especially with the way this game is set up.
And that
it's
whole upper
open.
loop, like the geometry is brilliant on it, right? Because if you miss with the upper right flipper, it goes out the left. If it rejects around the loop, come exiting beneath the upper left flipper, it goes right for the right out lane. I mean, it's brilliant.
Look out. Nice.
Oh, that's great.
That was great. So Kassidy made her skill shot, but it still hasn't really gotten control of the ball yet, but she just made an excellent out lane save. She's got one more letter to go on Eddie to get to Fear the Dark. It's a nice in lane for her. Okay, so Fear the Dark is ready.
Ooh. That was an interesting little.
She
bump up with?
I don't know if she maybe mystery because usually you would slap save there with both, but she felt like the left flipper was on. So again, don't know if it's nerves or just straight down the middle. So a little unlucky. I just like to see two flippers for the slap save best opportunity, but it can be a hard read. But her earlier save on the right out lane we've seen two just tremendous out lane saves, and you got to be able to do that on Maiden because it's the out lanes are so gobbly, if that's a word.
It is now.
Rachel just took a danger, trying to get the ball under control, and so now here's her Fear the Dark. Let's see if she can make some shots. Again, it's 3 shots. Shoot a purple arrow and then shoot a spinner. Repeat it 3 times. I don't think today we've seen anyone actually get to the soul shard on this mode yet in our 3-game coverage, but it's early. We'll see some. Got her mystery award, which is more time. That's pretty unlucky off the mummy.
Yeah.
All righty, so it's a 1-ball game here. Everything counts. Let's see. Kassidy is 1 for 2 on this skill shot. And boom. Oh, just missed it, but she's fine.
Nice.
I say she's still early on her pinball journey in terms of she is C-ball, hit ball, but with purpose, good aim.
Yeah.
And that, a lot of players develop, they never stop C-ball, hit ball and then they become Andre Mazengoff at some point, right?
Right.
That you don't have to cradle the ball. It's not necessary. But as you get, not able to save it there, but she has the lead with this game and no ball save.
It is looking good. What's interesting, if she's ranked, did she just have, I'm sort of asking the chat, a recent performance that was really
blew her up
otherwise, she would have a first-round bye because she's ranked higher than me. I did not do great at Index.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
I don't think Rachel got it. Nope, I don't think she has it in bonus. There's not any bonus. No. Kassidy wins.
Wow, well done. Chalk another one up for the kids.
And it's funny because we'll see all day today then
All right, we're going to move it to Star Wars now, guys.
All right, going over to
we're
Star
going to do some Star Wars without ball saver on the launch. That will be an adventure.
This is going to be a thrill for you.
Again, if you don't play a lot of competitive pinball and you play in the arcade or at home, and you play, the games are set up easy, and there's no pressure. And when you start playing competitively, you will have games like that where last night on Twilight Zone, I had a game where it was 6 million to 7 million on TZ.
I know, you see phenomenal players seeing these scores. It can happen. It can be nerves. It can be game setup. It can be anything.
Yeah, it's really a combination of all those. And a lot of these players who are used to it, you get a little jittery. It's not so much nerves as you need to warm up.
Right,
to have a good feel. And the longer you go, the easier it gets, maybe.
I think settling in not only with your flipper skills, but your headspace, right?
Yep.
Even though it's not nerves, it's not calm.
It's hard to hit the ground running in pinball, especially in the morning. Yep. Everyone has traveled, so there's some jet lag. You're in a hotel.
Yeah.
So there's all these factors that when you sit at home and watch and go, geez, I can play better than that.
Hold
it's
your flipper up, geez.
cut them a break. Is I guess what my point is.
Yeah.
I've played in NACS a couple times, and I had a buy once. And one year I didn't plunge my first ball till 4:30 in the afternoon in Vegas.
Wow.
And it was so hard because I was all trying to warm up at 10 a.m. and by 4 p.m. I was just like, oh my God. But then once you start, it's like, okay, you dial in. And how about you? Do you not want to go and play a game or two to warm up?
So one thing
You're keeping an eye?
One thing I need to do is I don't like to check my phone on stream, but also I'll just get a bunch of messages. I need to be looking at the bracket because, yes, I would like to go play a game or two while before
definitely we'll keep an eye on that.
up.
It's in chat. They mentioned that Colorado has legal beans to calm nerves, and that's everyone can choose their own paths. I would caution against too much of that. That there can be a happy median somewhere, but a little too much, and maybe you fall off the other side.
Absolutely.
Because it's still a game of you need your rocket reflexes. Oh.
David Barber does. Those were his that you saw. I'm also supposed to tell Paul before I take off my headset because it's very loud. So hopefully that wasn't awful.
Yeah, but the sign for that is so small that, how are we supposed to follow it? We've got
There's so many signs.
Pay attention to chat. See, I did. I was talking about the marijuana and start of every game.
Yeah, I know.
So anyway, if you are just joining us, I know we're going to what's the most people that have watched the Colorado Pinball Collective stream?
Far less than however many are now.
So this is your highest?
Absolutely, yeah. Which is, it's a real treat for us. We've learned a lot.
All right, we're ready here.
Enough about us.
Here we are, Star Wars. There's no ball save, and plunging the ball into play on this can be it'll be interesting, right? There's 4 different characters to choose, and typically everybody goes R2-D2 because that's where the easiest multi-balls are.
You have your Han players.
When it's Han, definitely because that's the quickest multi-ball. Whenever you have a game that's set up, and of course this is practice, guys, so I think we're okay here. I think this is practice.
Yep.
When a game's set up so hard, though, sometimes, like Leia you can very easily get 400 million on Leia just by lighting modes, not even playing
just making
modes.
Combos. I learned that up at Lions playing with you and Escher. Look at these clever guys.
The game doesn't get a ton of love, but in tournament play, when the game's set up hard, there are some great nuance, and there are a lot of paths to victory depending upon how your opponent goes. Now, obviously, going R2-D2 and playing indoor and Death Star multi-balls and putting up 2 billion, or in Escher's case, probably 10 billion because he knows how to do the thing. TIE Fighters also are in it, the +5 TIE Fighter
always
skill
be
shot.
watching. It's sort of like watching your power jackpot. Always be watching your TIE Fighters.
So would you take +5 TIE Fighters or light right out late for light escape?
Right. Or do you like video mode sometimes? Like, can you get...
I don't. I'm terrible. I'm a boomer. I'm terrible at the video mode.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a bumpy ride when I'm piloting
Again,
as well.
I watch Escher do the video mode, and it's just like, oh, come on, kid. This is so stupid. So, yep.
Yes, that is the end of their practice.
So this will be interesting to see who they choose. In practice, you don't really care.
Matter.
So here we go. We've got Tracy Lindbergh and Jasmijn de Jong, who's married to Kaylee George. Jasmijn, they were living in the Netherlands, and they have moved back to the U.S. a couple years ago. And we see Kaylee and Jasmijn at lots of tournaments.
Yeah.
Yaz grew up playing pinball. Her dad has a pinball place, and like she was at some of the early Papas as a teenager. That's how long she's been doing it.
That's, yeah.
And we see Tracy at a lot of stuff too, right? Do we have do we have any fun facts for Tracy?
Yes. All right.
She's going Han. So the advantage of Han is she's going to choose TIE fighters over light escape. The advantage of Han is there's only one mode. It's a video mode, and then Hoth is lit for a multi-ball, although it's only a 2-ball multi-ball, but still, points is points.
Yep.
And it lights the TIE fighter hurry up as well by plunging the +5.
Ooh.
And that's a tough start for her. It's funny, you try to hit the target for the hurry up, and inevitably you just end up hitting that horseshoe,
absolutely.
right?
And then it's all about how that feeds around.
Yeah.
But this is a pro, so you can backhand Death Star,
either
work
side,
the
right?
loop that way.
On the premium, there's a ramp that goes up to the upper thing, so you can't generally backhand it. But on the pro, you can definitely backhand the shot. So let's see what Jasmijn goes for. She also is going for Han and also took the TIE fighter hurry up. And also hit the orbit instead of, all right.
Oh, again.
There it is.
Nice.
So now she's hitting the button. You can't see the button in the frame, but she's, what's it set to? Can we tell how many TIE fighters we need for
it's either
multi-ball?
35 or 50, right?
It can be up to, you can set it up to 100 if you really want to. It will tell us on the next skill shot.
If they changed it, I'm sure it would be noted.
And
on
I'm
the
sure,
back
yeah, the back class will have a note on it.
It has a note on it.
So let's see how Jasmijn does in the video mode. The button lets you go faster, but I think this is apparently there's some patterns that are easier than others. But
are there different patterns?
Escher alleges, but I don't know if he's serious or not.
I do that move.
Yeah, going to the far right and far left.
That's
So solid video game skills there from Jasmijn. And now Hoth is lit for a multi-ball. But again, it's going to be a 2-ball multi-ball, and with the short ball savers, I'll be interested to see the ball savers.
Yeah.
It's really hard to light your out-of-ball because you got to knock down all the force targets.
Yep. Fun fact about that Star Wars, we ended up swapping the lockdown bar with another one because we learned from the women's test broadcast that we did here.
Yes.
That the Cindy Grody actually pointed this out, local player. The button was opaque. It was a flipper button. She was like, I just didn't know if I had my hat-a-ball.
Right. All right, so let's see if Tracy can have some better luck here. She starts the TIE fighter hurry up again. There it is. She's on the button. She's waiting to catch it. Now she goes to the button. She's not going to get quite as many as Jasmijn got, but still. Hoth is ready for the video mode.
Get a multiplier on it? Oh, shit. Maybe you can.
There's a hurry
always
up.
those
Yep, that's true. 2 hurry ups to a multi-ball as well. That's right.
And good and decent points.
Yep.
If you can build it up.
It's when you go Han, it's harder to do the hurry up because you're trying to hit the Hoth shot, which is not aiding you in the hurry up.
Yeah.
But once you've started one, yeah, you absolutely want to hit it and have that available. That's a nice dig there. Good control. See, she's more interested in getting to that Hoth multi-ball rather than the hyperspace hurry up.
Yeah.
I think that was, all right, let's see her video. Let's see her Millennium Falcon flying skills. She goes far left.
Yeah, I like this.
Ooh,
woo, woo, woo.
Very nice. JC, slow it down.
Breaks.
Yeah. This is some excellent piloting from Tracy Lindbergh.
I would fly with her. Tracy Airlines.
We need David Daluga and Shaun Amos.
It was a good streak, though. So
Yeah,
almost
she did have a good
perfect.
streak. Look at that.
Yeah.
So she did 23 million. So
faster will get you more points, but you really want to be avoiding the obstacles because it's all about a clear path.
She got her hurry up.
She did it. Nice. So just one more.
So one more hyperspace hurry up, and she can do that during her Hoth multi-ball as well. She can stack that in And you could also bring in TIE Fighter.
bummer.
I felt like that was going to be an easy dead bounce.
I
And then
thought
it,
so,
it
too.
kind of died there.
Yeah.
That was, maybe
Did she flip a
she
little?
did flip.
Yeah.
Maybe her brain, and that happens
She
to
kind
a
of
lot of players, where your
off-potted.
brain like overrules the dead bounce.
Right.
Like, ooh, it's a little scary.
And that's that mental space, right?
Yep.
Like it's player 1 versus player
Yep.
2.
For me, it's like my brain letting me down there. Like that, I think that dead bounce would have been fine, but unlucky. This is nice slap save there. So Hoff is lit for a multi-ball, and now she hits the target. Okay, so here's her multi-ball. Let's see how the ball saver is on this one. So if the ball saver, it's not terrible. If you let the ball drain a couple times, it'll hit force targets for you. But
And you just hope it comes back. Hope it hits enough.
She might have it lit. She's got her first hyperspace hurry up here.
Is your multipliers at 3x? Oh, she got the first one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good collect with a bit of a playfield multiplying going on as well.
Only one more. Oh, of
Oh,
course.
TIE Fighter,
this is-
hurry up. Good points here.
Oh,
she had her
used
Atta ball.
Nice.
Yeah, it's funny. We can't see the Atta ball.
Yeah.
I assume she had it because she got some good.
The third.
Oh, she needs to hit the button.
Yeah.
She's not hitting her button. Hit her button. Jasmine.
Ooh, and
Okay.
she's at 8x as well.
Yep. So everything's
Yeah.
great value here.
9x.
So in the Hoth multi-ball, you actually you want to hit the blue shots, and the 3-bank resets the value of the hurry ups on the blue shots there. She's done now, but
That's all right.
nice. Yeah, good
That's
value.
great.
Good value. It's an excellent match here on the Star Warses. I guess it's a single Star. Is it Star Wars a single? Is it plural? Or
I mean, it's
Star
an
Warses?
epic story.
Okay. But,
There have been many
Yep.
wars, many Death Stars.
all right. So Tracy's taking +5 each time, depending upon how many TIE Fighters there are to get to that multi-ball. We see that
Yeah.
she has 20
That'll only put her at 25 plus.
plus the hurry up.
Yeah. And it's either at 35
It's going to be
or
35
50.
is factory, but I got to believe it's at least 50.
I don't know.
Maybe we can get
Shoulda asked.
one of our runners to. But of course, she has her Hoth multi-ball lit here. She really wants that inner. Boom! Nice shot. So a little bit of ball save. You want to knock down your force targets on the left there to get your Atta ball. She's going right for it. Nicely done. I think.
One more
to go.
Oh,
No, she'll get that back.
Okay, good.
And it should actually. Well,
Nice,
she got
there
it.
it is.
All right, so she
Yep,
has her Atta
she's
ball.
good.
And when you're playing, the button changes color. So there's nothing better. Oh, almost too much.
Nice,
Very nice.
Good,
Yep.
very good.
It turns orange, and there's nothing better than seeing an orange button
Yeah.
in multi-ball. Great control. So I don't think she's hit any of the Haas shots. Oh, that's double. That's second danger.
Oh.
So she's on. That's close now. We've got Josh Sharp, the president of the IFPA, is sitting next to us. I'm a little starstruck. We tried to spike Liam make him use the side door and not come in, and he was going to stop, but here he is. Games are set up great so far from what we've seen, Josh. Good job.
Looks good. How many how many TIE Fighters? Did you change it or is
you
it
know what-
factory?
It's factor. It's whatever competition
Third-
you install.
It should be 35.
35.
Or
No,
50.
she's at 31. Well, we'll find out really soon.
2 away. Oh. I hope we find out.
It's like, don't die at 34. If she gets to 35, then we'll know it's.
It would be
Oh,
such
34.
a tease. Oh, God, such a tease.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
So it's probably 50.
Your light's on. Flashlight.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
It's probably been on. Let's see what
I
my
do
battery
that all
is.
the time. My butt turns things on my phone, and I
Yeah.
walk around with my flashlight just
All right,
shining
so
out my pocket.
here's the thing. You need 50 million points. Jasmine, did she pick up her first hyperspace hurry up last ball? I
She
feel like she
did.
did. So she could start her second hyperspace hurry up on the plunge here and get to another multi-ball.
Oh, she could. Otherwise, how many shots is it? Or like you got to complete your in
She's
lanes,
also
right?
at 32 TIE Fighters, so if she takes 5,
Oh, just take 5.
but it's going to be 50.
Oh, it is. Is that what Ryan said?
Well, we're at 37, and there's
Okay,
no
so
multi-ball yet.
The answer is 50.
All right, here it is. If she can hit the button 13 times, hit your button.
Button. She wants control.
Did it not? Was that not? That was her third hurry up, so it didn't.
It seems like it's
game.
ready now. It wasn't ready earlier. It was probably just celebrating her. Oh, that's
boy,
a
that
bummer.
left outlet's brutal.
Yeah. And that's the thing. So I
Close.
almost never take light escape because you drain on the left.
You know, you drain on the right too.
You can, but most likely it's on the left.
So
We should've been
we're
counting
pretty
that.
certain it's going to be 50 TIE fighters for multi-ball. I like her choice. Like, I think that was a good choice. And, I mean, she only lost by 20 million. That was a great competitive match right there.
Yep.
And that's one way that Star Wars is played. That's the Han game, like both people at the 250 level.
Yep.
You really want to get your point. If you're going Han, you got to get your points in that multi-ball. You got to make some of the Han shots, the blue shots, the Hoth shots, not Han. Han's on Hoth.
So we're going to stay on Star Wars here, but you're going to get a visit here from Mr. Barber with some interesting, fun updates.
Oh, we've got some updates.
Awesome.
Awesome.
We've got people in the field.
Hello.
What have you seen?
Introduce yourself.
I'm
that's
David
right.
Barber. I'm just here helping and
Grab this
getting
chair.
a lot of interference on my mic. So we do have an elimination match, but unfortunately it's on the other side. It's going to be coming up here shortly, but
Are
it's
we
on the
switching
other
over?
side of the room between our 29 seed from Indiana. It's 3-0. He's got 3 wins
Who
against
was-
36 seed Nevada.
I think we saw game 1 of that, or was that
I
not?
think you're looking at this name.
Oh.
Yep. We haven't seen these.
It's
two.
Hocknyer.
Oh, it's Travis Hawk
Oh,
with the
thank
long
you.
last name.
With the long, we were talking about him
Right,
earlier. No, we
okay,
haven't
yeah.
seen that. Do you know what game 4 is?
Game
on?
4 is on soccer.
So really, the next 3 games of theirs will be an elimination game. So
It's potential.
we're looking more for when it's 3-3, and it's a
Right.
guaranteed
Well,
Well, it's
elimination.
3-0
game.
right now.
Yeah.
It's close.
It's,
It could be our first
They
elimination
could
of the day.
absolutely. Are we gonna try to go over there? Or it's too
I
far
don't
away.
think we can. It's a little crowded to get the rig all the way back over to the other side. I think so.
we're gonna stick
sticking on
with Star Wars. I see Luke Nahorniak warming up.
It's going to be
Ooh,
Luke
testing out that
Nahorniak
tilt.
versus Kevin Keniston.
But I'll come by with the next update.
Excellent.
Thank you so much.
Keep us informed. Appreciate it. So, yep, Luke Nahorniak will be playing Kevin Keniston from, is that Mississippi?
That's Missouri. No,
Missouri?
that's no.
Oh.
Mo is Missouri. So
Mississippi, it's
Yeah,
gotta
that's
be, right?
Mississippi. There's a lot of M states. It's Michigan and yeah, but that's checks out.
That a player from Mississippi played all year and came to Colorado to play in the National Championship Series. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the pinball scene in Mississippi is, but I bet it's great now.
Yeah.
What's he ranked? He's in the top 2,000, right?
exactly.
He's right in there. He's playing tournaments.
You know, and once your local director figures out, wraps their head around TGP, there's no stopping them.
So here's our first look at Kevin, and did he pick it? Because he's the lower seed, but this could be game 2, or if he had lost, it's showing him as player 2, or maybe that was his warm up, or no, that was his plunge drain.
Oh, okay.
I totally missed. Did he pick R2D2? Luke's an R2D2 guy. He's in for the long game, right?
Yeah.
And so you do 3 shots to indoor to light indoor, and now you can play Death Star, but you don't have to hit the harder shot.
Yep.
He
like
is
his confidence.
going. Yeah, he's right at it. So he's going Death Star first.
It's only 4 shots to finish this one so that you
Yep.
can get right into multi-ball.
Yep.
And it's a series of hurry-ups. So the more accurate you can be, the more you're going to score.
In the older software, you could stack the 2 modes and kind of go all in. But now in tourney mode, you have to choose one over the other. That
He's
might be one of the
dialed.
quickest Death Star.
Oh.
You know what? He'll trade that tilt for
That's
a lit
fine.
Death Star multi-ball.
Yeah, he's ready.
So Snow's going to step out for a sec.
I'll be back
You want to?
shortly.
Yep. I was just looking around to see if I could grab someone to sit here for a moment while Snow's gone, so I don't have to talk to myself. But Paul can talk in my ear, and
Well, and I'm talking to the stream
it's
now, too.
okay. It's like, oh, so here we have Paul, the man, the I always think of, the Colorado Carl D'Angelo, but really I think maybe Carl D'Angelo is the California Paul Preston.
I'm not going to say that, but
no, you don't
I'm
have
gonna
to.
go with
I said
that.
it for you. I don't know if you have the game on your computer
I
over there
can
as
see
well?
it right now. Yeah.
So yeah, Luke Nahorniak has Death Star multi-ball ready to go, and as well as indoors lit too, so he can start it on either the ramp or the.
I got to.
Oh, now Paul's helping Snow with the thing. So, all right, we'll just watch together, everyone. There he goes. So he's even though he shot the indoor shot, he can start the Death Star multi-ball. And there's 3 force targets, 4 force targets, 1 more to go. He'll get that one back. Yes, he's not going to get that one back, but he used his Atta-ball. So he had some good skillful trading there. Boy, Luke, when he gets going, man, he doesn't wait around. It's this new breed of player where they're just ready. They want to get there. They do not like waiting for anything. He's, I wonder if that was like a little post pass there. I wonder if that was intentional or just a early flip. He's got a hyperspace hurry up. Careful on the dangers. Pretty heavy-handed here. Nice slap save. Death Star is lit. Okay, so there's 1 Death Star collected. He needs 1 more, so you do a right ramp and then a Death Star and a left ramp and a Death Star and then a right ramp and a left ramp and a Death Star. And that gets you to the victory multi-ball. Oh, there it is. We see Luke tilt like that. Again, he was in multi-ball, which is not your best time to tilt. He was nudging a ball left to right, and he was all out of dangers. I do find on Star Wars it can be a little hard to know how many dangers you took because the sound bite for the dangers, even if you take a single danger, it'll do like 2 sounds or 3 sounds. So it's always a little confusing, I find, to know. But what's Luke at? About 700, 600 million? That's a decent. He killed one. He blew up one of the Death Stars. One of them. There's only one in this particular movie, I think. But so let's see what Kevin can do. He also is playing R2D2, and I don't feel like he has lit. He must have plunged something. Usually you light your Death Star mode off the plunge, but he must have chosen something else on ball 1. We weren't quite dialed in. You can get a lot of points in this game very quickly. Especially if you complete the multi-balls. There's a lot of great points there. So Kevin had his hyperspace hurry up there, but was unable to collect it. So Luke played his. Luke, hi, Snow Galvin is back. I'm just sort of rambling on here.
That's great. I like it.
Nahorniak gets the walk-off. He had, so that was Kevin. I'm guessing that was Kevin Keniston's pick. And so I'm guessing Kevin lost game 1 just on our timing. And so I'm just going to guess that Luke is up 2-0, but I bet the ticker should show us score updates.
Ooh, let's see who it might be.
Let's see.
It's exciting. You like that little rubber band effect? We were very excited.
Is that do you have to pay extra for that, or is that part of the standard kit?
You know, that's just the good people of the internet.
The interweb, they're clever. They can do all sorts of things for you.
I know that there's a lot of programmers and web people that are into pinball. There's a lot of crossover. If I have this right, Paul might correct me. CSS Animate, I believe.
Animate.css.
Thank you.
So it's a CSS stuff,
yep.
which is that's web speak for
fancy rubber bands.
When you're HTML, you want to give it its style it's a style sheet language, and you can embed JavaScript with it to do all sorts of cool things.
Yeah, so we're going to stay on Star Wars. One more. We got
right, one
Bill
more on
Mason
Star Wars.
versus David. I'm assuming it's Bourque.
We're going to see Bill Mason, and he will be playing David Bourque.
All right.
I wonder if it's any he's Canadian, so you got to wonder, is there any relation at all to the great hockey player who came to Colorado to get his Stanley Cup in the 90s?
I am out of my
I'm
league.
sorry, you're not a hockey?
Sorry.
I'm not much of a hockey. Ray Bourque played for many, many years in Canada, and then he got traded to the Avalanche.
Pronounced Burke.
It's pronounced Burke, so
That's
David Burke. That's easier.
It is, and I took Spanish.
Wouldn't it be Bourque in Spanish with the
Well, yeah, but I do know Quebec, though. You know, and
the French? The French. So
Yeah.
and Spanish and French are like basically the same. So these guys are just warming up right here. With all our coverage of Star Wars today, it will always be interesting to see what the players pick. First game, both players picked Han. Last game, both players picked R2-D2 to varying degrees of success.
They do not play at Lions for the Leia.
Nope. Leia's more of a pin golf target score type deep strat. Even then, I'm not a big Leia fan. All right, so we're starting now. This is Bill Mason. We see Bill at some tourneys. That's trouble. Did he have his escape lit? He did not.
Did not.
What did he choose? Did you see what character he was in?
I was looking at
I
so
need
many
these-
things.
I wonder, is it the same one? Surely he didn't. Did he pick Luke?
I don't
That'd be a first Luke sighting.
Somebody knows.
Yeah.
Han and or
Yeah,
maybe
they're
that's
saying.
just what
Oh,
they
he
would
picked
do.
Han. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, and Han's
yeah.
a perfect. The way this thing plays, I'm a big proponent of Han. Especially if you're good at the video mode, but really the video mode's just the first item of the recipe. It's really about that, getting that multi-ball paid off. And if you get, ooh, boy, that mystery kickout's little
That's definitely a gamble
scary,
on that.
little scary. Oh, look, there's pop bumpers on the game. Who knew?
Yeah,
Ooh.
it diverts sometimes or
That's-
it just goes flying around. It's hard to
Yeah.
know when it's actually going to feed the pops.
We don't see a lot of. So everyone's playing Han. We don't see a lot of pop bumpers. I'm always like, oh yeah, the pop game has pop bumpers because you shoot the orbits to complete one or two modes later in the game, but it's not. There's not a lot of orbits aren't really.
I usually think when I'm up there, I'm like, oh yeah, bonus X. Played some lanes.
Bill has indoor lit,
TIE
which
fighter?
is sort of odd. I mean, I guess you can start if you don't like. Oh, careful, boy, that's some big moves. He's on double danger now, and that thing's still swinging.
So I was just told that Moncla has
is it
advanced and beat
Preston. That would be Preston Moncla.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Preston Moncla
Has defeated.
Cody McQuiston from Iowa.
Okay, so that is our first winner of the day. Congratulations to Preston. Moving on to the next round.
Preston and Cody, you're up on Frontier. Preston
That
and Cody,
is
you're
weird that David gave me that information. You know what? I think we're going to rely on Pulse software.
All right, we have the technology. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Boom! Look at that.
There's some Scorbid.
I love it.
So Scorbit has been turned on. This is some software and firmware, maybe hardware that is pulling information from the game directly and updating accordingly. So there's a little bit of a lag, plus we have the stream lag as well.
Yeah,
but
there's hard to say.
but if we had ways to automatically grab scores and show show all the scores, it would enhance the viewing pleasure of pinball. Oh,
Ooh, that's a bummer.
you see that? You see that more on Star Wars than a lot of games. That inner loop, when it's new and waxed, it'll hop that flipper in no time.
Yep.
Even like when you go to live catch, it'll
Yeah.
fly right over that thing. So
And where is it where's it catching air? Where is it?
it's not so much air, it's just going so fast.
Yeah.
It's one of the fastest returns. That inner loop with that, it's metal the whole way. The ball is just screaming. And these flippers are relatively new and blown up. So, I mean, I kind of like that Bill has indoor lit because he can start Hoth without having to shoot the dangerous horseshoe. Of course, you got to shoot 3 left ramps to light it, but still. Man, I don't even want to.
I don't know about that kick
Yeah,
out.
I'm not. That kick out is dead to me. That was a nice bump up. Got it far enough away to. He's been trying to get control, I think.
Oh boy.
So
Let's see.
he's gonna start one of his modes, and I don't what is orange, like I don't even know what it's called.
Tatooine.
Oh, it's Tatooine,
Yeah,
of course.
The desert planet.
And what's his name? The Mandalorian return. Oh, there it went out so hard in
I
Lazarus.
missed it. Oh.
That was amazing.
Oh.
Wow. Somebody should clip that just
Yeah.
because, like, you didn't have time to go, man, that's, boy, that kick out is scary.
Yeah. Poor
You gotta
David
be-
didn't get to reap the benefits
Oh,
of that.
that's unlucky. So, I'm digging the score
right?
bit because we can see both scores.
It's so nice, and then you don't
Well,
have to
there we
worry
go.
about the camera
and
on the.
it's not quite.
Let's see what
It didn't get the
happens.
it didn't get the bonus. This is still early technology,
Oh, there it
folks.
is.
So
It's
that-
just
okay,
you're right.
Yeah.
A little laggy.
And I think with the bonus, it's a little harder for it to figure it out. So it takes a little moment. So they both picked Han.
And no video mode.
But they're playing Tatooine.
Yeah, I don't. Well, so Tatooine has some
Oh.
really short modes as well to get
Okay,
to.
I guess but you actually have to make shots.
Right.
What was? Oh, that was the walk-off.
Yeah,
right
he
there.
walked
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Okay.
Because due to the score bit.
All right. Right. Look at the score bit, guys.
I just found it odd that they both picked Han and neither one actually played the video mode
Yeah,
or that multi-ball. They both ended up in Tatooine, which I mean has better climate because but it's hard to
Good
get
call.
water. I mean, those
It's-
water farms out there,
Got to stay hydrated. It's
Yeah.
very essential.
and I mean they got the Jawas out there, they got the Sand Raiders.
I just
it's
knew
a
it
tough,
was a desert planet.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm.
it really went off the rails.
So we're
hockey.
going to go to Snow's favorite pinball ever.
Which one?
Harlem Globetrotters? Oh yeah.
I wish.
Yeah,
But,
you're on. Who are you? What's your name?
Oh. Robert Brook loves his mom.
Wants to say hi to mom. Is she watching the stream?
Yeah, my parents are watching.
Okay, so if you're the parents of Robert and the stream there, type in the message and say hello to us all.
We'll let him know.
If you are just joining us,
Oh, thank you. Good reminder.
I am Adam Lefkoff alongside Snow Galvin here, and we are watching the North American Championship Series Finals, the NACS. It includes both states and provinces from Canada. And the Women's World Championship is another tournament that is happening at the same time on the same bank of games, and we're watching both.
Same format.
Snow, you are in the Women's World Championships.
I sure am.
Congratulations.
Thank you so
When are
much.
you going to play?
So I did get the bracket up on my phone.
Okay.
So that I can watch.
Nice.
I am waiting on. Oh yeah, Tracy Lindbergh and Jasmijn.
You get the winner of Tracy
I
and
do.
Jasmijn. Oh, nice little
So
scout there.
We watched them.
We've got
She
some of
forgot
the
who I was playing.
Yeah, that's great. We've got some of the best players in the world here, all gathered at Game Exchange in Denver, Colorado. Game Exchange for all your pinball and video game needs. Just like in the frame right now, right? We got Bowen Cairns there to my other right. I see Raymond Davidson. We've got Andy Rosa directly behind us. Jim Belcito.
Yeah.
Some of the big names.
All right, we're going to Batman, and who is it?
Oh, we're going to do some Batman
Ooh.
66. I'll be interested to see how it's set up, see how hard the locks are.
Yeah, me too.
We want to see the ball save times on the Shane TV modes. I'm a Catwoman all day long, all the time.
I am too because of you.
But there are many other ways. There's a billion ways to play this. This is not Bill and David. Who we got here, Paul?
Oh, Allison and Holly.
There's Allison O'Neill, right?
Yep.
And checking, this is just warm up.
Yep.
I bet
Only
this
one
is why
player. I
Andy's
love
sitting here and wants to see a little Batman.
He's the one making the requests.
Yes, that's right. Is there a link to the tournament bracket? They asked.
Yeah, there we go.
There we
Boom.
go. Man,
you,
this
Ethan in
is not
Texas.
their first rodeo. These guys have got it dialed.
Yep.
Mike Mahaffey would give you a thumbs up dialed. This whole stream, this whole setup.
Well, thank you. We worked really hard on it, and we also have a great crew of volunteers that have
There's a
worked
ton
hard
of
as
people
well.
helping here. That's right.
It's unbelievable.
It takes a village.
Yep, and we have people working remotely, watching the stream, helping us out as well.
So, Allison O'Neill is married to, is it Brian O'Neill? I want to say.
Brian O'Neill
They
from
both play.
Scorbit.
Yeah, it's a Scorbit guy, and they both travel to a lot of tournaments. We see
Yeah.
them. They're on the West Coast.
Yep,
So
excellent players and lovely people. Like
Yeah,
they're
very
good,
nice. Absolutely.
Fun
Yep.
to talk to.
And Holly Koskinen from Ohio. And there's a huge women's scene in Ohio. I know they have a.
They have a huge representation. So, due to some of the player photos that were submitted, which was some were fantastic, some were comically awful. I ended up just making these little images, right?
This is great. We got their state.
Yeah.
We know what country they're from.
I made the women's like the nationals, and that's when I realized how many Ohio players, and shockingly, like several from Connecticut for a very tiny state. A lot of Connecticut players.
Yeah, they got a big scene up there as well. Do you know anything about Holly? Do you know any fun facts or anything? This is.
I hope so. I wish I had the updated sheet here.
I feel like this is still warm up.
We have two. No,
Because-
it shouldn't be. They've
Well,
got
but
two.
she's player one, and that's
Oh,
not
you're right.
that's not Allison. So
Okay.
this could be warm up, or this might be the real thing. I don't know. We'll know in another 10 or 15 seconds. In chat, they're saying that Holly was the whip champion this past year.
Well, look at that. Thank you. No, this is.
We don't even need our
I
cheat
do,
sheet. We've
yeah.
got the wonderful chat to tell us.
Mine cuts off. I was collaborating with Ryan Wanger on the cheat sheet, and I think we printed this prior to it being ready.
That's okay. It's a great. So was Holly the one who had the awesome game of Spanish Eyes, right towards the finals,
Oh,
where
right.
she brought it back off the flipper, and so it's 1-1 here. So they're definitely playing. That I feel like we're back right. That's Allison, right? I'm not insane.
Yeah. Hey, Paul. Allison's player 2.
Paul had some bad information there,
It's
trying
all
to
good.
confuse us. I'm glad I recognized Allison, though, because if I didn't know either of them, I would have been calling them by their wrong name.
I'm glad that's not my job right now to say who's who. Be like, I don't know, maybe that's Mike. I don't know.
So I guess right now, first thing you got to do is start a villain, and she has Penguin lit, and she hits the phone. So Penguin's going to start, which is good points, but also that damn crane's in the way, or maybe you like the crane. At the start of any villain mode, you get a one-time shot on the right scoop, which is orange right now, and that gives you a hurry up to the left orbit, and that will double all your mode points for the entire life of that villain until you put them in jail. So it can be a really important shot. But if you make one of your regular shots first, then you lose that opportunity. And she hasn't actually hit the crane yet.
Yep.
The other thing is once you start a villain, that then enables you to light your locks for the villain multi-ball. When you see her 3 locks there on the right orbit.
Yep.
So that's
Which
actually
is
that's good
smart
progress.
move for Penguin.
Ball one.
Yeah.
That's very nice progress.
And she'll still have that orange shot lit as well when she steps up.
That's correct. It does not. That's there until you either collect it or hit another shot.
The other fun thing that she did is she hit the Gordon stand-up target twice before.
So that raises
multi-ball value. So she's going to bring that in with her Penguin. But we're talking Riddler right now.
Yep. Holly went for the super skill shot, which is again we can't see the button, but it'll give you a smart bomb, as we say.
Oh, great! Yeah. I like it. Smart missile, smart bomb. Oh, it's a gadget.
I know it's a gadget.
Well, I forgot. I just remembered.
The very first button that awarded you something on the playfield was a smart bomb on defender.
Oh, nice.
She has quickly gone through Riddler 1 and also has her locks available. Neither player's interested in the TV targets, which is fine. The TV modes, there's 2 multi-ball modes. Depending upon ball saver, can be the 2 Shane, Season 2, Season 3. Mm-hmm. There's, of course, Mr. Freeze, which will freeze all your timers if you finish it. There's Bookworm, which is more of the long game, not so much in, that's just some bad geometry there. It just down the middle, not much you could do there. So not a lot in it, ball 1. I feel like both players have about the same progress as well.
Yep. I think Allison's actually in a more advantageous
that was ball 2
situation.
now. I forgot. We swapped them around.
Yeah.
God, thanks, Paul. This is great, man. I appreciate the
Once
the
you
extra.
lock it in with Adam, there's no going
Okay,
back.
so no, the advantage is to Allison. Now, see, the super skill or whether she goes regular skill. The regular skill shot gives you a couple right
or you
there.
could plunge into Penguin as well. That's also a skill shot. And she would pick up her orange.
Ooh. All right, so she still has yet to, all right, 2 locks. It awarded the lock even though the ball didn't actually sit. And now
nice.
here's the hurry up.
Okay.
So left orbit to double those points, especially in multi-ball. That's a big shot. And here we go. Let's see. Boom. Now a little late, unlucky. So that shot's gone. But 1 shot to go for multi-ball and stack with Penguin. Crane is...
Make the crane move. There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
So they must be in virtual locks. And that's why the ball doesn't actually go in there. So her out of ball, you want to light all 4 of your in lanes? There it is. So mystery is lit, and it will. There it is. There's the out of ball.
Just right in.
So she's
got her shot multipliers lit too.
Yep, the first one. There is I want to say, unfortunately, the Penguin hurry up on Penguin 2 is on the targets, and you can't multiply them, which is why I feel Catwoman is a better option because you can actually multiply the Catwoman hurry ups, and there's 2 of them.
Yep.
But in multi-ball, when you have a lot of balls in play, that crane, you get a lot of good value by hitting that crane.
And so switching the channel right now might be useful.
Yes.
To know.
Depending upon if she wants to use her smart bombs or not, or her gadgets, right?
Oh, right. Or just knowing where the shots are. So
yeah,
you can
to
build
see
up
what's lit. Yeah. The crane's not. There's only 1 more on the crane left. She's getting close to her super if she hasn't already, but you want to get to the super because in this multi-ball, it's the only time that you can have the turntable such that you can get to 2x playfield. There's so much in this game. She actually lit her TV target, so when she comes out of multi-ball now, her TV mode will be lit.
Yep.
She has to wait till, so there it is. So TV is lit now. So decent multi-ball.
Yeah, not bad.
Watched Andre get 2 or 3 billion in a single multi-ball at Indisc on or Northwest.
I didn't bring, sorry.
What was Adam Becker asking for?
Fuses. I did not bring all my parts.
So many at home. I could. Yeah.
I know. Well,
Game
Exchange has been
Surely they have.
really amazing. I'm guessing that they might be out of the size, although he's going back to parts. They've been fantastic with supporting the tournament and have given us access to their parts. So it's so appreciated.
So I think Allison is trying to get her TV mode going here. That's the center shot now on Penguin will finish Penguin 1 and be a decent hurry up. Going for the lane pass to get it done. She actually she's got 2 locks. Ball 1 and her second lock is lit here. It's funny that and her shot multiplier. This is now a 3x. So let's see if she goes to Shane Season 3, The Great Escape. Let's see no ball save. Ball save's done.
Yep.
But her out of ball's ready. If she can get to out of ball, there is some ball save there. Oh, she's gonna have 1 chance. 3, 2, 1, and nope. It's no out of ball now. So shame. When you start shade now because there's no ball save, you really want to have like 3 of your 4 lanes done so that you can very quickly on the first shot have your add-a-ball ready to get the ball saver and a third ball into play. And I'm just throwing that out there to anybody who might be playing the game
of course,
today.
Yeah. I am down with that.
Because that ball saver is basically turned off. But she's getting close to her TV mode's lit again, and she'll probably try the other Shane, but there are better points than Shane for with that ball saver being what it is. Your Keeg Tuts give you an overall playfield multiplier if you finish them. You can do the eggheads. Are you an egghead? Oh.
My husband's an egghead. Paul is an egghead.
Is that true,
both
Paul?
in life
Egghead for
and
days.
as a player. Egghead for days. And isn't that bad? It depends. It depends. Like, can you know the future? Do you know what score you need?
That's right.
We got a stuck ball. Who do we talk to?
Raise a hand.
Yep.
That's Josh and I think.
And Zach.
Yeah. So turn around and signal to Josh there. I think I'm deputized. I think I can release a stuck ball. I think I've been deputized today to do that, but I can't do both. What were we talking about? Oh, eggheads.
Yeah, eggheads.
When Escher got a trillion on this game, guess how many egghead modes he played?
0.
Yes. Enough said.
But was it a tournament?
No,
Yeah.
of course not.
There we go.
He's only gotten 45 billion in the tournament.
No, so that's
You can
so
watch
not a trillion.
that. You can find that online. That was at Northwest. Who's the guy who streams up there? Chase.
Geek Gamer.
Geek Gamer TV.
Yeah.
He has that on his website on the interweb. So for those of you who do tournament pinball, if the ball gets stuck,
Where's it stuck, Booth?
even in Adam got it.
Oh.
Am I allowed to unstick balls today? You have to give me the. Thank you. There it is. There, I'm officially blessed. This is a great ball two from Allison.
And she didn't biff it after getting her ball unstuck. So
Nope, that's always
really
that's
good.
part of it. Yeah, because it can kind of throw your rhythm off.
It really can.
Oh, nice little Ostermeyer there. It was coming up to the end of the flipper, the little flick off the flipper to try and get it back to a cradle.
Yeah.
She's very controlled. Likes to sort of regain control all the time, which is that's sort of the way I play as well. So I like seeing other players do that.
Absolutely.
Makes me feel good when people are in control. And that's not to say that people who aren't always stopping the ball necessarily. Again, everyone plays their own way, but lovely live catch there. Oh, that's unlucky. Great ball. And a good bonus here. She had 2X going too. Let's see. And bat turn. Ooh, there's a lot of EV left on the table. Big bonus though. 57.
Yeah.
See,
It's big right now.
Yeah, she might have got a hold bonus somewhere in during that multi-ball.
Sure.
So Holly, who picked the game, is this is ball 3. She really needs to get to multi-ball at least to give herself a chance. Here's the TV mode. Or no, that was just mystery lit. That gadget is not going to help until you...
Let's go in Catwoman maybe? Trying to
we're
get that going. Oh, gosh.
So when you cash out a villain rather than continue, the problem is it locks you out of being able to get to that villain multi-ball.
Yeah.
And so in tournament play, pick a villain and stick with it the whole game.
Yeah.
Like there's never a reason to cash out unless that cash out wins you the game.
Right.
Otherwise,
exactly.
always choose to go to the next level so that your locks are always available.
What about in the situation where you...
Nope. Okay, I'm intrigued.
Because I'm curious. Like, you can find yourself in a situation where you've got a 4X on the scoop, and you have a decent. It's not huge, but it's decent. It's going to put up a couple hundred.
How close are you to your goal?
Well, I don't know, but
Does it put you over your goal?
if it
gets you close, it's fine.
cuts the difference in the spread.
If the difference is that you can then do it with just a TV mode and you don't have to worry about multi-ball and villains anymore, then go for it.
So
Points is points.
yeah, exactly. I think I might
But-
find myself like
If you have a
encouraged to do-
4X on that scoop and you go to the next level, then that comboed scoop shot
Thank you.
Oh,
is
right,
good
right.
value too. And
Yeah.
every level, the shot values go up as well.
Absolutely.
So there's EV,
Everywhere.
lot of, yeah.
It's when someone asks how to play Batman 66, I'm like, shoot the ramps, man.
Go.
I don't know.
It's like,
I
all
don't
right,
even know how
here's
to
here's
answer
an
that.
encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Study it for a year.
Yeah.
Watch these 22 videos of the best players, all playing it differently,
Yeah.
but correctly.
Absolutely.
All hail Lyman, the master, the depth of the game, and that's even, and like if you like Batman 66, the cutaway scenes of all the major characters, and I hear he's working even on like a third level for the major villains,
Oh,
and
yeah,
maybe even some minor villains. There is so much in this game.
It's crazy.
So we're going to stay on Batman.
All
and,
right. This is probably warm-up.
I have no idea who
That's Mark Pearson,
Okay,
Yep.
so he's player 1.
long-haired hippie.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm kidding. I've known Mark for almost. He's been on the tournament. He's come to Rocky Mountain Showdown in the knots, like
Oh,
2003,
wow, nice.
2004. It's where
I've
I first
definitely met him at different things.
Yeah, he usually travels. He's in Arizona. He usually travels with Will McKinney, also
yeah.
from Arizona.
So Indus two Indus ago is where I met
That's
both
where.
of them.
Yep. They traveled together. Will McKinney's claim to fame is he made young Zach Sharp cry in Papa Juniors back
How
in
satisfying.
like Papa 3 or 4. He was one of the original junior players. So he's been playing forever. And looks like Mark won Arizona this year.
And he's down in Tucson.
Yes, I believe so. They run the Apple League there, the Arizona Pinball Players.
Thing.
And they had a tournament. They started up a tournament. They have a yearly tournament there
Okay.
that I believe has grown. We've never gone, but I'm sure someone in chat could tell us what the big Arizona tournament is. And then now we have Drew Sych.
ZapCon.
Hey, we're going to get a quick update here from
All
David
right.
Barber about some stuff, and then
All
we'll
right,
go right back
Dave.
to the
Here.
game.
For those joining us, tell us who you are again, in case they don't know. Oh,
helping out with this amazing stream.
your mic's is his mic on?
Oh. Hold it. Hold the button.
It's an amazing
There it
stream, but
is.
the mic is piss poor.
Is it working now?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yes.
good.
all
Hi.
right.
Wow.
Whoa.
I know.
Yeah.
It
Anyway.
makes you sound good.
An amazing stream. Yes. This is the mic that makes you sound not anything like yourself. But we just had another elimination match happen. So Phil Baird from DC won against
were asking.
Tyler from Rhode Island.
Wow.
Their elimination game was on Frontier, and it was a close one. And then another elimination that happened just shortly a bit ago was Travis Hockmeyer won versus Shaun Stewart. Their final elimination game was on Iron Man, and I was watching over the shoulder, and Travis really crushed it. I think it was like 28 million to 3 million. It was a really
Solid.
good game.
Yeah, that
solid
was solid.
game.
I bet
So-
that DC versus, was it Rhode Island?
Rhode
I bet
Island.
that's a huge rivalry. Like
Right,
it
yeah.
seems like District of Columbia.
Yeah, the very small
Yeah.
American territories
right. So-
going at it.
I bet that was a fierce one.
Ohio versus Michigan.
So congrats to all of our winners. Thanks for the update.
Yep,
And
absolutely, as
we will
get 'em.
keep everybody up to date. Check your ticker down there.
That's
We see
right.
lots of round run. Leslie Ruckman's up 2-1 on Marine. Megan Brown's down 1-3 to Kate Porter.
Oh, we are going through women's. We should.
Pavarelli's kind of by. Oh no.
Oh no, he's 3-1.
Oh, he's up 3-1.
He's doing all right.
Who was he playing? I thought he was playing maybe Aviana from Idaho.
Maybe we'll have to look
our
on the
one
right
female
side.
competitor in the North American this year, I believe.
Yes.
Were there any? Yeah.
In the past, I think that Zoe has made it. I believe Carrie Wing has made it.
Yeah, Carrie last year, I'm almost certain.
Oh, she
I
played
feel
in
like
both last
did
year. That's
Sunshine play once? I feel like she might have been in it as well.
It seems very possible.
It's a lot more. It's a lot more common now.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a brutal start. Those
Yeah.
slings. It's funny because we watched Allison play for so long in control, and then balls
Yep.
out of control. And
That upper third of a slingshot is designed to do exactly what it just did.
so at the start of the game, Snow, do you do a super skill?
Not without a ball save.
You realize that a regular skill would go into the pop bumpers and still put the ball out of
But
control.
more likely, I mean, there's a really good potential that it could go into the scoop versus come around, hit the sling, or come around, I fail a loop pass.
That's a fair argument. The only advantage of the super skill, of course, is that you could light your phone on one shot.
Yep.
But and sometimes you can hit the wrong shot, and then
there's
you
that.
have to. Yep.
I felt like that was actually how, one of the earlier players got into Riddler.
Yep. They super skilled Riddler. You're
and
correct.
I felt like that was
Maybe
why
that's-
she cashed out, but then
Yep.
found herself stuck.
Couldn't get back into it. So nothing for either player. Neither one has started a villain yet. First villain, you only have to hit a shot twice. Double danger there, but it survived thanks to the wonderful earplug.
And the D-bounce.
This portion of the tilt is sponsored by, I don't even know the name of any earplug companies. Kleenex.
I was just going to say Tilt Amusements.
Oh, so he took Penguin. I wonder if he took it or just because the ball fell into the scoop twice. And now he can light his locks for his third ball.
Absolutely.
Because this is Batman. This is what Batman can do to you.
Absolutely.
You can put up $1 billion or maybe 10 million could win it.
Yep.
So I don't know. Do we know much about Drew? I'm going to say Sych.
So our
Sych. Sych seems.
our NACS cheat sheet is
Yeah.
actually filled out.
All right.
So
How is it ordered by
seed, and I don't think it shows on Never Dreams.
in our post wrap up? I would suggest maybe alphabetical.
So I ran out of time. It was supposed to be both ways.
Sych.
Thank you. God, these Canadians.
What's up with the names? That's awesome. That's a really cool pronunciation.
It is, yeah.
Drew Sych. I like it.
Okay.
Can you, whoever
He's 24.
knows how
He's
to.
been playing 2 years.
Okay. Yep.
And this was his first time playing in the provincial championship and first event outside of Canada.
Wow,
There
this
we
is
go.
his international. He's now
Welcome to the
not only a
States.
professional pinball player, but an international
That's
professional
right.
pinball player.
Tyler Oss to the scores. There's your check.
He's got his. So he started Penguin as well, but he's got his locks lit now. And here's let's see whether he picks a shame or whether he goes for points here.
Do people go for points and it not be an accident? And to make a ping golf score?
Sure.
Sure.
So he went for shame season 2, which is a harder shame because a lot of the progress for it is on the gadget targets. But he was able to add his ball nearly immediately. Later on, of course, there's Batman has an especially egregious that when you put the ball into the mystery scoop, the animation, you can, so long as you continue to make shots with the other ball, that ball will stick in the scoop basically forever until you miss, because of the animation gets queued up and it gets sort of stuck there.
Yeah.
You can see accurate players really take it. Ooh, that's a tough double drain there. We'll see some of that later on, I think, as we progress further into this tournament. So there's not a lot in it. Mark just started Penguin, so at least he can get his locks lit.
Yep.
3 right orbits is the way this thing plays is
2x
kind of
playfield
tough.
ready. That's a thing.
Do we have a third mic, or is this a 2?
We do. Would you like to join?
Ray, you want to sit in for a little bit?
Sure.
Or are you busy? You got your match soon, or?
I mean, I think they're 2-2 right
Yeah, come on in
All
for a
right.
bit. We're inviting Raymond
Right here.
Davidson from.
We're going to give you the
From
mic that
Seattle.
makes you sound good.
Hello.
There you go. We can hear you. Welcome, Ray. You have a Batman, don't you?
Yeah,
You have pretty much every new game that you've won at one tournament or another, right? And
I do. I love me some new Sterns.
Yeah. This is a walk-off victory for
Yep, there we go.
our Canadian.
All right, and we're
Man,
going to
what
go
do you do
to
on Batman in a tournament setting with no ball save, tight
Still,
tilt,
Catwoman.
Catwoman.
Yeah.
That's I'm tempted to go for Joker, but I know it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
But man, the EV, you get all those lights everywhere, and then you're making progress towards it when you like
it's
lock.
Catwoman. There's no ball save at all on the shame, so you really want to have.
That one had ball save on Shane.
He added a ball instantly. That's why
Oh,
he had
really?
it. Yeah, no,
Okay.
there's none on it. What are we going to next, Paul? We seem
I don't know.
conflicted.
You just yelled it at me. I don't know.
Can we? Are
think
we
you
going to
did
watch
wanna-
Batman again, or so? How's things in Seattle, Raymond? Is it full panic yet with the COVID-19 or
the traffic this morning? I looked at a map; it was all green for the first time I've ever
like
seen.
ever?
No one's going to work.
That's like good news, bad news.
Yeah.
I've heard that like the carbon emissions from China in the last month have been
Way down.
lower than like the last 50 years.
Like, we should just do this all the time.
Perhaps it's Mother Earth. You know,
So who are we watching next?
I think
We're
we're
waiting
waiting on
on it.
Iron Man.
is it? Or is that they've moved the guillotine over there? Or?
Yeah, he is.
what is this giant sheet?
This is a cheat sheet on all the players. Interesting facts. You can look yourself up.
Right.
Did you provide interesting facts?
I didn't ask. I probably. Oh, I just put your
nice.
stream channel. Yes.
That is a very interesting fact.
It is.
Ray Day Pinball, right?
That's right.
The second bullet point there.
All day, Ray Day Pinball, all day. What's your latest stream on the Ray Day Pinball? What you done for us lately?
What have I?
What have you
lately?
achieved? Yeah.
I
you're doing
cheated
some
my way
new
to
bar. I saw
Dinosaur
that
Rule
coin
Zero.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Esther's done it legit. And we were like, no coin door, ball
Oh,
save.
he actually got it?
Yeah.
Oh, of course he did.
But no, that was a fun stream. Have you been doing much Nublar speed runs or
I mean, I got like a 2.5, which I felt pretty
230s?
good.
Yep.
Any lower than that, you got to both get lucky and good.
And
like
there you do,
combination.
yeah. I'd like the time to show the number of red targets you had to hit in the run. Like if you did it, sometimes you need to hit one arrow, sometimes you have to hit 4 or 5 arrows.
Yeah.
So the total arrows ought to be part of that.
Yeah. I always shoot that helicopter on the hope that it just is the one, and then you
Right.
can combo it right into the.
But with the in 1.0 now, you can you don't have to you don't have to wait. You can
Right.
you can double flip it away and go get straight to the money. Let's see. We're looking. We see some. Do you know who you're playing? Who you get the winner of?
Steve, somebody, and Edan, somebody.
Eden Grossman.
Let's see. Steve Hill, Kansas. Oh, I'm playing Kansas. Oh boy.
Do you have your plan in place? Do you know what games you're going to be picking? Well, if you play well, you only have to pick one. But
Yeah, probably just the Stearns.
what are you going to start with?
Probably Deadpool or Batman. Yeah.
How do you feel about the Last Action Hero?
Last Action Hero is fun if you get multi-ball on ball 3.
I think it's a Stern. You do.
And so Edan Grossman is from Virginia. That's the other person. Looks like I'm going to be playing on some EMs and solid states because every game both of them has picked has been EMs and solid states.
Oh, really? So that match should be cruising
it's 2
along.
and 2 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting looking at the queues up there. There's whole games that people are not not super stoked on.
Who are they saying? I bet there's
I
not a
wish I
whole lot
could
of
read it
work on
from here.
Vampire. Or
let's-
the EM Vampire.
I think.
Can we bring it
do.
up? Ooh, Snow's doing the special secret.
Let's see. Is that not it's supposed to be a thing?
Was anyone else from Washington coming for Pin Masters?
I mean, other than the people who came for
Right.
women's.
But like Jermaine or
No.
Dave Stewart or.
Nope.
Yep. And how many women from Seattle? So who were the 3?
Jasmijn, Hannah Hatch, and Maureen.
Yeah, we watched Yaz play on
Star Wars.
Star Wars earlier. That was a good match.
Put the link. Oh, just hold this. Put the link in the.
See, we're on. There's Kaylee. Speaking of Yaz.
Kaylee getting in on the action.
What does Kaylee have there in
I
his
didn't want to
hand?
be yelling into the mic. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hand it to you. That was confusing.
Oh, Iron Man.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
All right. So we got Lewis Bevans, who is the, I believe, the second place finisher in Pennsylvania. Alec Kazmarczyk won, but does not travel often. Although I believe he's coming to Fort Myers for IFPA WC later this year. If it doesn't get canceled, COVIDed out. This is Lewis right now. I assume this is just warm up. I didn't see if Robert was.
Lewis is staying with me.
Is he?
Took me up on the fold-out sofa bed at the Comfort Suites.
How was the Comfort Suites?
Yeah. Walking distance.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
brand new.
So that means you're walking distance to 6 dispensaries and 3 eateries. But careful at night.
My lunch
Make sure
was
you have a buddy.
3 egg rolls at the Shell station.
Oof. I don't know about gas station egg rolls. This
okay.
is.
I handpicked the
This is
precious.
an important
Oh,
one.
it's 3-2.
Yeah, thank you. Good call. And Paul or David, can I get the Q's link in chat, please? Unless I missed that.
That's not Robert Byers.
That is not Robert Byers.
He is playing someone else.
Yep. Paul does not have his headphones on. We will find out shortly.
That is Paul. That is not Robert Byers. It's someone else. Lewis is playing someone else.
All right. Oh, we're going. Robert had a short.
It's not
ball
Robert.
one.
And
well, whoever.
Lewis is player one.
Oh.
And
No, this is Lewis
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
No, you did
Yeah.
good with Lewis.
Well, Robert Brook had a very short ball one, and
Oh, Robert Brook. Okay, that.
oh man, they're not
fair
following-
enough.
they're not
Byers and
following
Brook.
the
Yeah.
gentleman's Ironman agreement.
So this is a 2-ball game now, and
Yeah.
I'd like to see some bogey.
Yeah.
Bogey wins. Best bogey
Yeah.
wins.
Robert Brook loves his mom.
Oh, that was
From
Robert
earlier.
Brook from. Oh, okay. He
From
came
New
in to say hi,
Mexico.
Mom.
Yeah.
Oh, this
And he's up 3-2 on Lewis.
Man.
Robert Brook. Let's see the cheat sheet here.
Oh, nice in lane. He's trying to. Looks like he's
New
trying the
Mexico.
bogey, but
Albuquerque.
he's got
One of my
maybe
favorite songs.
3 hits on Whiplash.
3 hits.
He kept missing the right ramp and was hitting Whiplash.
You're,
so
you're
I thought 3
committed
hits
now.
started
yeah,
it.
I feel like
Did they
no,
up
it's
it?
it's going to be 5 and tourney. I think it's like 5 hits. It's definitely more than 3.
Okay, I
I don't,
counted it at Blizzard. It's 3 because that's the Blizzard.
Do you
Oh,
know if
yeah,
the
no, that's
uppost is
crazy.
disabled?
Well,
That would make sense.
Because
I think that
Oh, no,
no,
it's
it came up, so,
So
it's
you can get
enabled.
skill shots.
So it's
Get your
regular
skill
skill
shots.
shots. Yeah.
get them. They
Oh,
might
yes.
matter.
Yep.
Well, I don't know about that, Ray. I'm prepared to give up my skill shot for a clean
Yeah,
live
that
catch
can
feed.
happen.
He's in the lead. So his tournament, 1 ball. It's a 1-ball game.
And the score bit really comes in handy.
I think the real way to win on this is to not play it.
You don't like Iron Man?
I do, but not the way this one's set up.
Ah, okay.
Not with tight tilt, no ball save,
Yeah.
2 hits to start Whiplash. Yeah, that's tilt. Yeah, I didn't even see a second danger on that one.
They're all rolled into the first.
Well, he technically is still in the lead.
Now, how do you feel about score shot or skill shots?
Yeah.
How do you feel about skill
Wow,
shots
this
now?
is a weird situation. Skill shot doesn't quite get you there. It gets
yeah,
you
and if
really
it
little
spits
bit.
if it spits it out to the left, I'm not interested. I'd rather have it on the flipper.
Bonus on ball 3 is what, 350 plus your 250, 275 skill shot.
275.
So if he doesn't tilt, he'll still be short. Yeah, you're right. So
I guess
just-
I go bogey.
No, Monger. Just center shot. Center
center
spinner should be enough points.
well, his monger's up, unfortunately.
Oh, it's already up. Sorry, I didn't miss
Yeah,
that
you
part.
gotta take
He's got
advantage.
He's got it.
Those
He's got it
super
in bonus.
pops are
He's got it
actually
in bonus.
non-negligible sometimes.
He's got it in bonus now. But
You
no,
start-
I would have shot orbit still.
You start super pops by hitting both the left, right, and center orbit.
right.
And that's going to
He's
do
got
it.
it.
He got it in
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah,
unless
he's got
something
it.
crazy happens.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
that's Iron
Still
Man
back
right
in.
there.
Wow.
That's interesting.
I can see you definitely want to
Zach
pick that.
McCarthy's initials on there?
Yeah, that's Kevin McCarthy's
Yeah.
from Lizard Mountain Pinball. Graciously brought some of his games from his store. They're hosting a Flip Frenzy on Sunday after.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whether if you make finals in Pin Masters, whether there's time to
Making
get
finals
up there.
in Pin Masters is not going to be an easy task.
No, there's a field. This field is stacked.
And it's like 140 people, 16
Yep,
or
only
24.
I think 24
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
buys, but yep, it's going to be challenging, man. You got to hit those greens and 2-putt.
Just don't have any meltdowns.
Just don't.
You can have one meltdown, maybe.
No meltdowns.
No meltdowns, yeah.
Just play bogey-free ball. Five balls every game, on average.
So there's a cue.
So here's our cues. Our largest
Sunglasses
cue is
down.
what a surprise, Deadpool.
Fabiana and
And
Greg
Maiden.
Paparelli
And
are waiting
Maiden.
on Paragon. It may or may not ever get fixed.
What
Yeah, I
happened?
saw-
What's wrong with Paragon?
That was the fuse
I don't know. They've been working on
request.
it.
Game 7
That's-
on Ali is coming up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Lewis and Robert Brook.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
were just
tell,
watching them on Game 6.
From Pittsburgh.
Do we?
Going to Game 7
If I saw Game 7, I'll just come yell at
Thank
you.
you.
on Ali.
Can we get to Ali? It's my Paragon, so I'm a little disappointed that a fuse blew because
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time. I put
Well, I don't
clean
know what,
rubbers
it looks
and
like
waxed
flipper
it.
issues, so I don't know.
But we've got Adam Becker on it. He can fix anything. If you're on a desert island, like Gilligan's Island or some other desert island, you'd want Becker with you because he could.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He'd be like the professor. He could definitely some MacGyver some stuff up.
You can build a nuclear reactor from a bunch of coconuts.
Yeah, but I hear his back's been bothering him this year. He's been having a lot of back pain, so maybe not so much anymore. Also, he could, just the way he curses, he might be heard by the search planes. All right, so we're going to do another Iron Man while we're
She's
thinking
up
about.
3-0.
I think they're going to move it on over.
We saw Kassidy in Game 1 escape on Maiden with a it was like a 3 million to 2 million game, and now she's up 3-0. Raymond Kassidy Milanowski's 13 years old
Oh.
from
I know, right?
from Wisconsin, and her IFPA rank is 408.
Holy moly.
Been
Yes.
doing it 2 years.
That's what's so cool about this tournament. You get to find out about everybody. There's people from all over the country.
And she has almost passed the previous game score.
And in warm-up, right?
Yep, always in warm-up.
Always.
So, how similar do you find this Iron Man to be for an EM compared to that? Yeah?
You know, you can play Iron Man controlled.
Yeah.
The last game, they were a little bit out of control, and it was pretty brutal. But, you know, you can short. See, Ray, I like to short plunge because I don't like that 20% exit out of the pops the wrong way.
Yeah.
And
but
it makes it a little easier live catch
that's true.
with less momentum on the
You
ball.
gotta be careful though, because you don't want to be the guy that tilts short plunging, trying to get a trap.
Or the guy that does you're a little early on the live catch
Yeah.
and you go to the out lane, the Mahaffey catch. But of course, you know, that's why pit ball is wonderful. There are always a host of
And what are we waiting for?
I
trenches.
can't seem to find Kassidy on here.
I'm not sure. Oh, maybe she's
That's
picking
because
music.
she's in the Women's World Championship, not the North American Championship Series
okay.
finals. Okay, here we go. Rachel picked it, and she's
Oh,
down
here we go.
3-0. We don't have the seeds of them in the bracket. Are you playing the winner of this match, or you? Snow is playing today in the women's.
The Game 7 Ali is happening right next door.
Yep.
Can you? Does the mic? Can he walk over there?
Yeah, you sure can.
You want me to give updates on Ali?
Yep. You won't be able to hear when we're talking, but
We will stop.
we're gonna
Yeah,
we'll just try
hear a
this.
voice come in every once in a
Yeah.
while.
All right. We'll try this. See if it
Yeah,
works.
All right. It's all about experimentation.
Rachel has one
Looks
more
like
shot
after ball one,
for Monger.
Robert has 70,000. Lewis plunging, ball one.
It's Ali. It won't take long there. Rachel's having a good first ball here. Is this Iron Man set up that you have to hit the bring Monger up from the center, or
I actually am not sure. I really
it's on the
wish I
card?
had,
It's probably.
asked,
I'm
yeah.
sure it's on the card if that's something you would note. So Rachel
power
wasn't
left
able
out
to.
I
lane.
see no card.
Lewis ends with 30,000.
So it's about 30. We can see Lewis in the back screen there. That's him in the teal shirt. Is that teal? That light blue? Yeah.
Teal enough.
All right.
Aqua teal.
All right. Let's see how Kassidy goes on ball one. Whew, nice power in lane. Couple good ramp shots. Good bogey progress. Oh, and again, that top of the sling. It's a tough drain. You're probably expecting the sling to fire. Your brain's not really in tune with where the ball's going. So not a lot in it. Ball one again.
Yep.
Boy, these Ironman.
They're right on par.
We could have an Ironman World Championships and do it, 1,000 people in one day.
I would love that.
Oh, and there,
Oh,
right there,
God,
that's
that's why
the
you
skill
don't-
shot because it spits it out and it goes to that left out lane.
All right.
I wish Ray was here
Robert
to
finishes
see
ball
that.
two with
That was my point.
130,000.
So I wonder if Kassidy's 2 balls away from getting to the next round. Oh, not quite up. Oh, that's not too bad on the reject.
Ready?
It's ready. It's not up.
Ready. Okay.
I'd like to see her. This is just survive, frankly.
Yeah.
And I think she has a good tool set to survive this.
Lewis plunges the saucer, and it rewards him with a straight down the middle drain. Finishes ball 2 with 37,000.
I do in my tool bag, in one of the side compartments, just little. Oh yeah.
Adam Becker is getting his sandpaper out now. Oh my goodness! And that's it. No, it's not it. It's still a skill shot. Kassidy has made both of her skill shots. Nope, she's going to need to make a few shots here. This is ball 3. Kassidy needs 800,000 points. Kassidy needs 500,000 points to go to the next round.
All right. Robert drains, and he's got 170,000.
2-7.
Lewis is stepping up.
Targets at
Ball 3
2-4.
on Ali.
2-5. I don't think she has it. I think she has it in bonus now. It's ball 3 bonus. I think she has 300,000 in bonus. So I think Kassidy Milanowski is about to go to the next round. Here it is.
Ooh.
In the bonus. There it is.
That's wow.
Our 13-year-old from
That's amazing.
Wisconsin is moving on. Congrats to Kassidy.
Let's listen in for Raymond there.
Okay, what do we got, Raymond? Oh, we can look
ball
over.
decides in lane. Rips the spinner. Oh my God, he's saving this ball like crazy.
This is fun. This is what Pinball Radio
Gets a bonus X.
would sound like. The play-by-play.
Lewis is chasing 170,000. 170,000.
Hits some drop targets.
He's got some work.
Bounces around. Oh, nice. He saves it into the drop bank for a big collect. He says to himself, don't tilt. He thinks he might have it in bonus. Finishes the drops again for the win.
And he
Lewis
jumped up and down.
Bevans winning game 7 on Ali with an amazing ball 3, save after save. You know, that just goes to show you on ball 3, he was nudging like crazy. He didn't care if it tilted, and it never tilted, and he got rewarded. So
That was, how was that, chat? That was the play-by-play. That's what pinball play-by-play radio broadcasting would be.
yeah,
Mixed in with a video
Yes.
presentation of a totally different game. Like, quiet, Adam, he's talking.
Sorry, yeah. Well,
You
hopefully
can't hear us, yeah.
They, you know, I kept it to a minimum balls 1 and 2, but ball 3 we had to get the play-by-play.
You know, the only regrettable thing was that the camera did not catch Lewis's little happy jump for joy.
Oh darn! He was very happy about that. Let's see. I wonder where my match is at.
Oh yeah, you should definitely check in on that. We are heading over to Deadpool next. That's the next game we're doing, and I'm just gonna try and get the chat bigger because our regular viewers know that I like old lady settings. I like giant text. I don't like to have to look too hard. Do pop out chat will do.
Looks like the internet's having issues. No.
There it is. All right. I wonder who is up on Deadpool. Who are we waiting for? Up on Deadpool.
Yeah. See if there's any more game 7s. Oh, looks like we're lining up for a Deadpool, maybe.
Yep. Shaun Davis and Marcelo are currently on Deadpool. I think we would jump in mid-game, but I don't know that for sure. After that, it's going to be Donavan Stepp, Colorado's own, and Dylan Papazian, and his last name, I forgot. Another long name person.
Who won? Did Lewis come back?
Yep.
Dude, he was just saving it left, right.
Yeah.
Like basically ball 1 and 2, nobody was doing any moves. Ball 3, Lewis was just shoving it around.
And it didn't
He had
tilt.
nothing to lose, never tilted. Saved all the balls, yeah.
Might have to go have a look at the tilt bob there.
Yeah, I mean, he was doing some big moves.
Our names just went weird.
It sounds like are we moving to Deadpool?
We are going to
think so.
Deadpool.
We're gonna because I was just talking to Donavan about it.
Colorado
He's
hometown
next
hero.
up.
No
Yes.
Is he
coaching.
in game
No
7?
coaching.
He game 7 over Escher on.
What about right now?
He's up 3-1 right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Slightly less stressful.
Donavan won our state. He and Escher played a great match to 7 games, and the final game was on Dr. Dude.
Oh.
And Dino
You
got.
should have just went Kaylee on it. You hear about that?
Yes, just hit the magnet. Yeah, we
Yeah.
joked about it. This one, I would like to have seen Kaylee do it. I'm sure he would anyway because he always does it. But the magnet was pretty unfriendly on this one.
Fun fact, Donavan is the highest ranked player eligible for the spot
Oh,
at IFPA
that's right.
World.
Dino is totally
Oh.
trying to get into Florida.
And I reminded him of that, and he's quite motivated.
He is, because he knows if he gets a couple rounds, everyone else above him potentially is already in.
Yeah.
Kassidy Milanowski to the scorer's table.
So that was a game 7 comeback from Lewis, right? Like that was it. It was over.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it was,
ball
all in
3
on
on
that, yeah.
Ali. Oof, that's a tough way to save your tourney on Ali, ball 3. If you were just joining us, I am Adam Lefkoff alongside Snow Galvin and Raymond Davidson. And we are here at the Game Exchange in Denver, Colorado. Game Exchange for all your pinball and video game needs. We're here to watch the North American Championship Series finals, which gathers all the champions from 50-something states and a bunch of Canadian provinces. I don't even know how many Canada has, dozens.
Well,
there's
7
54
here, but not 7 geographically.
And we also have the Women's World Championship tournament happening at the same time, and we're interleaving games with both the women's as well as nationals. Aviana Smith from Boise, Idaho, I think is our one female competitor in the NACS this year. And we have 24 other women in the Women's World Championship, including yourself.
That's right.
And you have a bye.
I know, it's wonderful. Another really great thing is there's quite a few sponsors for the women's event this year, and
What's
so
the prize?
everyone is getting paid this time
Oh,
instead of top 4.
That's awesome.
I
It's
know.
really grown from the sort of unofficial Women's World Championship with Veg and Trailer Tom would give a
Right,
game in
pinball.
Vegas.
The
And that
whole-
actually got pretty big.
Right.
Did you ever play in that?
No,
or that was
I
before?
didn't. Does he still do it?
No, I think they finally stopped doing it
Okay.
because this sort of got rolling, and
I know.
they might, though. I don't know. They might still-
Pinmasters used to be at the
in Vegas at the
right?
Pinball Hall of Fame.
When Nationals was it ever tied together? Was it?
We did nationals at the Pinball Hall of Fame my first year that I played in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had Tim Arnold just yell and scream at me like 10 times.
So was that
and
2015?
That was the year that Robert Gagno won, which I believe was the second year of the
Okay.
NACS.
All right.
Elwin won the first one in Colorado for IFPA 11 when we hosted.
Wow.
Then we were at the Hall of Fame for the next 2 years because I won the third year at the Hall of Fame, and then it moved to Flipperspiel
Okay.
the year after.
It was at the comic book shop the next year, right?
Yeah, I didn't go. That Escher went that year.
Yeah.
I didn't go.
Was that last year?
That was
Last year.
or was that when Escher stayed with you?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's usually there, but because they used to time it with some sort of industry show.
I'm a MOA. Or
The
something.
IMOA or one of those, but they weren't doing that this year, and so Josh was looking for another place. And Game Exchange, we hosted here an IFPA WC.
All right, we're going in.
So we're getting ready for. So I talked to Donavan. We were discussing about whether he wanted to go little Deadpool or straight to disco.
It's a pro or a premium?
It's a pro.
Yeah, I would just do disco.
That's what I told him, but he's more of a.
Can you start like Sabretooth and then shoot the left orbit?
No, you don't get disco progress during a villain.
Oh.
And in fact, I'm going to go mention that to Donavan because he might not know
But you
that.
can light your chimichangas, right?
That is correct.
We got some assistance here.
I like it. No coaching. Just kidding.
I'm glad I'm asking because I'm probably going to pick Deadpool, so
Yeah, well, that's
for
good.
my own help.
Then you are sitting in the right spot. What is that sound?
That sounds like a meteor, but there's no meteor anymore.
No. I know. Okay. So with the headphones on, it actually sounds like an Amber Alert. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, God, is it going to start going off
No, it
everywhere?
sounds
Everyone's
like someone
phones?
played a meteor ball for too long.
Yeah.
Adam, what is that meteor
Is it Ali?
sound?
That's Ali when you have the greatest completely spelled out.
Oh, it does the same thing as
Yes,
meteor?
it's it's that meteor sound.
Oh, fantastic. Also, so it's Donavan, and then third up is I play the winner of Tracy.
And is
or
that a
Jasmijn.
elimination game?
It is not, but Tracy is up 2-0. So
Okay.
I'm monitoring it. I
Right.
don't really need the chat to know. But I just got to make sure I'm paying attention.
So Ray, with no ball save, do you still super skill on Deadpool, or you like loop pass it to a cradle?
That's a tough one. I'm always a sucker for the super skill.
Yeah, doesn't it feel like it's always there? And it doesn't seem that dangerous. Like if you don't get it, it's not like an instant out lane drain or anything,
Yeah.
right?
Sorry, I got a wobbly chair.
See, like I wouldn't bother with little Deadpool in practice because it's going to be easy to get little Deadpool in practice.
Oh, yeah.
You don't die till it counts. This is our first look at the Deadpool today. Things to keep in mind, we don't have the telestrator, but some Deadpools you can hit the SNCC target, which is your playfield multiplier, like intentionally. Other Deadpools you can't.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't
Yeah.
really tell on this
Usually
one.
don't aim for it. You just shoot for the center spinner, and
Yeah.
then when you miss, you get,
So
yeah.
you have your villains to play. You can stack something with little Deadpool. You have your chimichangas. You have your regular multi-ball, and then you also have on the Pro, on the left orbit, you have disco multi-ball after a certain number of spins.
Okay.
The problem on the Pro is, of course, it doesn't bring the ball all the way around like
Right.
on the Premium, so you got to survive the pops.
One thing you can do is you can play your Sabertooth or Juggernaut or whatever, and then once that's done, instead of shooting dead to light a mode, which is silly because you'll get it when you drain anyway, then you can transition into going for your disco loops.
Yeah, that's a good, that's sort of a buffet. You
Yeah.
kind of ham and egg it.
I do like the buffet approach.
I'll take Juggernaut with little Deadpool if it's ready. Otherwise, I like who's the woman?
Mystique?
Mystique. But I like to team her up on the
You need
center shot.
Yeah.
'Cause
Otherwise,
that-
it's really hard to beat.
Yeah, but with that center shot teamed up, and that's a shot that generally you can shoot and catch and
Right.
shoot and catch.
And the team ups, if you have a team up, does that shot also give you extra progress?
Yes,
So in Mystique, the center shot is a shot anyway. So is it giving you basically
I
like double?
think you. Don't
Maybe.
quote me on that, but it feels
I know
like
Andy
it makes
Rosa,
it way
cleaned
easier.
my clock on the Deadpool heads up championship. It was like first one to beat Mystique wins. And
Right.
he did that. He teamed up Mystique and beat it
And
like
just like super,
instantaneously.
yep. There's definitely an advantage here, and I'm sure chat knows the nuance there.
Did he just aim for that Deadpool target, like from a forehand?
He was going right after it. I think it's almost ready, but I don't know if he's going to try and start a mode with it. Or it looked like he was just trying to start the little Deadpool straight off. That sure assures me that if you get to the supers, a little Deadpool, that on its own it can actually be pretty
yeah,
good
I mean,
points.
there's opportunity there, but it's it's hard.
Usually you end up doing it because you accidentally start it when it gets stuck on the back target. That's the worst feeling. And then when the targets shoot up, it starts it for you. And you're like, no, I haven't started my mode yet.
Yep, fully aware.
All right, so let's see what Donavan. I talked Donavan into going for super skill. Let's see if he's following my pinball life coach advice here.
You can also do a little of each where you do like a medium 3/4 plunge and try a live catch, and then take a shot at the super skill if you get control.
That's right, because if you haven't hit any switches, that super skills. Yeah, and usually with the rubber on that right orbit, it'll come to the left flipper. Like sometimes you can just do a quick little catch on it.
Yeah.
Let's see, here he
Oh,
goes.
Did it.
Oh, he can do the super.
MXV or whatever, right?
Boom! He got it.
Oh, it didn't give him the mega
Did
super
it
skill.
time out? You think because it went so slow and it kind of crept around?
Oh, well, then that's
I mean, he
absolute
did get
nonsense.
the super skill, but I thought he should have got the super duper skill.
That's what I
he
thought.
just
Yeah.
one-timed it on both. I don't know.
It's funny. I joked with him. I'm like, and even better yet, do the right orbit and then hit it. So
Well, let's see in his
in bonus
if
whether
got
he
the
gets it.
Ninja
Yeah,
Localist,
you get 250. Isn't it 250 per or something?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's started Mystique, it looks
Mystique,
like.
yep, but
And
he's
he
not
started
teamed up.
Deadpool. Oh, the super duper is turned off. It's a setting. Secret skill shot turned on.
Oh, okay. Because is it turned off on Maiden? Do you know when you warmed up?
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see any, so I think that's true.
It's in competition install. is
Nice little drop catch there from Dino. Some nice fine nuance.
Oh, almost. It's a healthier ball save than Batman or Star Wars. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
no,
that.
I don't know if they.
Maybe they forgot.
I don't think they adjusted the ball save seemed pretty factory there
Yeah.
on Little. Okay, there's a Mystique shot. It's so weird in the design of the game that the ball can go back to the shooter lane.
Yeah.
I don't get the value proposition of
They
it.
could have just put a one-way gate in there, right?
Yeah. Dino looks comfortable.
He's got extra
Ooh,
ball lit.
that was a wicked sling drain there.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's trouble.
Oh, it kind of self-saved itself
Yeah.
there.
Ooh, he's got a danger, though.
Double danger.
Maybe we got to.
Ooh, maybe did they forget if they didn't turn the ball save off? Maybe they didn't put a earplug on it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
His so he's just started his Katama Rama time, which is a great if you can get your locks going. Try it on the fly there.
Also known as Yakuza Strike.
Yeah, right. Little harder to ramp out here than on Johnny Mnemonic.
That was nice.
Yes.
That was.
Ball two. If he gets into multi-ball here, I really like his chances.
Yeah. I would agree. And Mystique's done.
Yep.
Wow. Not a very
that
big final
was
shot.
disappointing.
It took a while. I've never understood. Like sometimes I'll hit that and I'll get 80 million,
Yeah.
and sometimes I get it and I hit 3 million. It's
Yeah.
like okay, whatever. He's making good weapon progress too. He's hitting a lot of combos.
Do you know if you drain, do your weapons like go away?
No.
They don't go away, but you lose any of the combo built up if you haven't collected it on the scoop.
Because I swear
Yeah.
I've
No.
gone into like ball 3, shot the scoop, and then it's like boom, 12 weapons.
I don't know about competition insult, but what you're saying
Oh.
is true if you just put it into like tournament mode and extra balls off. So yeah, those
Oh.
do
Because I
hold
always thought
over.
that it should go away. The whole
Right.
point, yeah. But
You just missed Dylan's ball too.
Oh.
oh whoa,
He
Sorry.
no
Sorry,
ball,
Dylan.
no ball save, and just wasn't able to get it into play.
uncollected weapons do carry over. Is that a setting? Because I'd probably want to set it so it doesn't, so it gives you that
Right.
risk versus reward where you have to like.
Yeah, you gotta
choose
collect
when to
it when-
collect
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kaylee, because of course that's how Kaylee always plays it. All he does is just sit there and hit the left ramp, bump over, and then
for
every
combos,
5
and
or
then
so.
get to mech suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to go for weapons as well. As someone who plays Donavan a lot here in Colorado, he racks up big bonus.
Yeah, I can't believe I missed that ball too. I
Yeah, sorry.
have to watch carefully for ball 3.
Donavan,
There's his-
this is going for multi-ball here. He's not even. Oh, he's lit his mode.
He could bring a mode
He
in.
could bring his mode in.
He's got both the quest and the battle.
Yeah, but you can't. I was going to say you can't stack a quest with the multi-ball.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, actually, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that did that change? Like you used to
Yeah.
not be able to. Of course,
Yeah.
the last time I really cared about the game, the way we played it, it was
Megalodon forever.
Megalodon
I
all
love
day.
that.
Was so cool.
That was fun.
At Expo 2 years ago.
Now you still can do Megalodon, but you want to avoid the red shots at all costs. You want to get all the blues, then the red, all
Right.
the blues, then the red.
So
Milk it as long as possible.
you can still milk it for a good amount, but not like the
Not
old days.
infinite,
No.
yeah.
So if Dino can get his third,
Whoa! Did that just fly off the ramp?
No.
No.
There's his multi-ball.
Yep.
Yep, there we go.
This is a great stack for Donavan. What, like that Ninja Jackpot value is 2,799,000.
It's from Pop Hits.
It's so intuitive.
Pop Hits grows it, and
By
then
how
How about
much?
that one? That one was 2,000K. It literally said 2,000K with no commas or anything.
Oh, really?
some inconsistencies.
Hey, Tim Balls, are you in chat?
What's your process, man?
Oh, there's a flub. I don't.
Oh, he has his final shot lit
Yeah.
to beat.
Now,
Sabertooth.
is it timed or not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
He somehow
Boom.
has
See it there.
Got it.
regenerate lit on the left from hitting lots of Deadpool targets.
That's much better than.
Wait, wow.
What's her-
That final
Mirage
shot was
or
42
whatever.
million?
Yeah.
What?
Like I said, I never.
Dalton Eli. if you're in
Now
the
it looks like he's going disco.
Yeah. And he's got 32 weapons. He's,
0.002 billion.
those are climbing as well.
He had the Colossus tag team, which helped his points.
It's funny.
Oh, that
I always
will
enjoy
up it for
playing the
sure.
game. Like I feel like it's super playable, but I just never bothered to learn the nuances.
You don't
of
really
some
need
of the-
to too much.
Yeah.
You just keep it
the ball-
going.
Yep, I agree.
That was my strategy at an expo.
Yep, yeah, that's right. And we saw a lot of north of 1 billion point games on
Yeah.
that Deadpool at Expo. It played sweet.
All right, let's go to Megalodon.
Megalodon.
So you're saying now new Megalodon is blue shots, no red shots.
Yeah, and then what's funny
What about
is,
green shots?
are there green shots?
Yeah, on the left. I
Oh.
think, is it?
I don't. Oh, you're
See,
right.
that's blue, that's green. That's blue, that's
I have no idea.
I did.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Right now, Esther's at home watching the stream, and he's just shaking his head. It's just,
They're probably yelling at chat.
yeah. That's fine, because he's there and I'm here, so nah, nah.
Owen Cairns and Ryan McQuaid. Come see Zach.
So it sounds like Bowen's one of the buy guys, right? Did Bowen get a buy?
He did. Yep. And he truly is.
God, he's 16 and he's got that attitude already. Jeez, what's he going to be like as an adult?
How is Josh Kemmer doing? We will find out for you. Otherwise, I recommend watching the score ticker at the
I'm
bottom.
guessing you want to hit the blue shots more than the green shots.
I feel like that's accurate.
And then the red shots.
Okay,
Oh, double
so
scoring.
the blue is always adjacent to the red.
Yeah. So like, let's see, left orbit.
Yeah.
Oh, he went for the red,
Oh.
but it did give him 5 million for that. But I think,
Is it the same rules as it used to be? Because
well, it's over now.
yeah, well, he's got one of the
DNA extracted.
all important tooth.
Yeah.
Now I don't think teeth actually have DNA, but the little root. The root parts of the tooth is where the DNA would come from.
it count
The
as a
enamel
fossil?
itself does not contain DNA,
Okay.
Right.
so it's a little weird.
But it's good for a fossil.
Oh, excellent for
Yeah.
a fossil.
I kind of want to see like Dylan just go to town and put up like 800 million on ball 3.
I'm going to take the under, but okay. I'd kind of like to see Dino maybe save a little of this for next time.
Pay attention.
All right,
Ball
I'm
3.
watching.
Are we Dylan Papazian-Clare?
Papazian, I think. Nope.
Clare?
That's right. New Brunswick. Neatson gets it. It was a Mr. DNA joke.
All right, he went for the regular skill shot, so
2.5.
his score just quadrupled.
Yep. Let's see. It's a really nice feed off the short plunge.
Yeah, it might not be worth doing the super skill, but sometimes you get left out of the pops,
If it's like every other Deadpool, though, Ray, it's got a...
and sometimes you get the instant scoop. Oh, he didn't even try to save that one. Saving his.
And that's a win for Donavan. He's moving
Donavan
on.
is moving on and that much closer to a ticket to Florida.
All
Florida.
right. All right,
And
my match is probably
okay.
close.
Thanks for hanging with us, Ray.
Yeah,
Good luck
thank
today,
you.
man.
Just
So
wanna
that
make
was
sure to shut
Raymond
off.
Davidson.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So we're gonna have Donavan come in and just tell us something. So
Unless he's waiting for
when's
his
the
matches.
hey Paul, when's the caterer arriving with the food table?
Brian Wenger gave me a Kit Kat earlier.
Oh, I saw you eating that. It was he was multitasking and snapping
Hey,
off
so
the
huge
bar.
props to Ryan Wenger of Comet Pinball. He came down today. He's not playing, but he's been helping
Yep.
tech the games a lot.
Oh, hey, yeah, perfect.
Joining us in the booth, one step closer to a trip
One
to
step
Florida.
closer.
How'd that?
play?
How'd that? Was that the plan? You did exactly what I said. The super skill at the start.
I
and
did. That wasn't. It was kind of accidental, but and the disco never got there.
Yeah, but you were getting there. It was.
Yeah,
that
it was. I was working
yeah.
on it. I had ball 3 still.
Yeah, no, you
If,
you looked pretty comfortable. Only one or two little flubs, but
yeah,
otherwise.
there was some.
Were you nervous in this first round? You have the
The
jitters?
first game, I seemed to be a little bit like Walking Dead. Just kind of kicked my ass, and
That's unusual because here in Colorado,
Yeah.
we're used to Donavan
I
putting
know.
up 500
You know,
million every single time he plays Walking Dead.
I'm gonna treat it like the same
Like
as I did
AC/DC and
AC/DC.
say-
I'm gonna pick it first
Keep
again
going.
next round. I made the mistake of not just going straight to the prison. I should have. I kind of started working the bloodbath
Right.
targets, thinking I'm going to do it
The
all.
long game.
Right,
And,
right, right.
And then all of a sudden it was ball 3, and I didn't even have prison
Yeah.
anywhere close.
You don't
and-
need to bring a grenade launcher to
Yeah.
a
Oh,
fist
but
fight.
Did they repair it?
Yeah,
It
they're
looks like
working on it. So
yeah,
I,
it looks like they'll get it back in.
I think it was just the opto not on the prison. Opto
Yeah.
wasn't doing its
So-
job.
But yeah, it was a good round besides that.
Nice. Yeah, it looked great.
Thanks. Looked
So,
like I knew what I was doing a little bit.
so are you thinking about Florida at all in your match?
Oh,
Or now I've ruined it.
kind of towards the end of
Yeah.
it there, I was like, this would be nice if I get that one.
And there's a
one more
universe
step.
where maybe nobody else even gets to that next round.
That might have done it.
Yeah. Oh, but you didn't have a. That wasn't. You didn't get a
I didn't
bye.
have a bye.
So,
So,
no,
yeah, I
this,
got it this round.
Yeah, that's where you.
Well,
it
yeah,
gets
I
interesting.
just told Bowen, I was like, yeah, I made it through my first round. Now I'm to where all you guys were to start. You know, so-
You're getting congratulations in the chat, and thanks to all of them. But specifically, I did want to point out Trailmaster, who is Basil LeBlanc, who has donated
thank you,
games that are
Basil.
here. He
So,
donated.
Cyclops,
his
they couldn't get
Vampire
Cyclops to
and,
work. Yeah. Did you play
the
it?
right flipper on Vampire is pretty soggy,
Oh, no.
unfortunately.
I think it's
yeah,
the
I think
power.
they
It played
should've-
great at his
No,
basement.
I think
so.
they need to look at it. I think the end of stroke might have gone or something because it would barely just kind of get it over to the outlane.
I
So
was gonna
maybe
say-
I'll
definitely
go
not,
mention
yeah.
it to the Sharps
Because
and
all
see
of
if
the
they can
games
look at
played
it.
great at Basil's house.
I know, and
They
yeah.
don't
Yeah.
travel well. Pinballs are
There's
like
an issue
plants,
with that flipper,
you know?
but
Especially
I
up
pulled
those
it out there
stairs.
too. So
All right. Well, hey, congrats, Dino, and keep it up
Right
going,
on.
man. Colorado
I'll,
all the way.
I'll try to do my best.
Let me know if there's
Yeah.
anything I can do to help. That was Donavan Stepp, young up-and-comer in
So-
the Colorado pinball scene.
We're going to stay on Deadpool for
Who do we
this
got?
next match.
David Daluga.
Shaun Amos.
And-
Shaun Amos, recent Pinball subscriber.
Oh, very
Look at
nice.
that.
Thank you, Sean.
And if anyone knows
One
which
to
one
one.
is
Oof.
which, let me know.
Okay, we'll do our best.
I'm going to say that the person stepping up right now is David Daluga.
Although, of course, he was guessing when he entered their names.
But will chat tell me that?
All right.
Because
Yes, I bet somebody knows. David
it's weird
is the
'cause
tall one.
I know the name and I know the face, and my brain's telling me that is
For
him.
anyone
But
interested, Walking Dead is back in.
but he has a cap on, sort of. It looks like a Canadian type cap, like somebody in Canada would wear a cap like that. That's all the
Well, so we need to see the other guy so we can see the height
Yeah.
comparison.
right.
He
Oh, right.
seems
He-
tall,
but
who knows?
right, that's right.
Like, who's next?
Todd McCulloch.
Yeah,
Okay, well
exactly.
then,
Yeah,
yes.
He's not the tall guy.
That's right. I was just saying that in Canada, where it's cold, that you'd want to have a cap on to, help
70% of your heat.
the body heat. Right, it escapes. Certainly,
the
someone
head.
like me, who's
It's
as
even
bald
more
as bald
important.
can be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get my hair cut like I usually do, so it's I'm looking pretty scraggly. I was
all
up
right.
till 1:30 last night at the first tournament, the pre-tournament. It was the finals went down to Escher and Jason Werdrick. Werdrick played great all night, and they played on Rocky and Bowinkle, and they both had over 800 million points on it, and Jason won. So
That's,
congrats to Jason.
that's a game.
Yep, there's going to be some good whoppers in that for state. So they're not practicing that. We're
This
live
is-
here.
Yep. We're on.
It's a good start. When you can stack your Juggernaut and your little Deadpool at the start, that's sort of like what everyone tries to do. And if
Yeah.
you get it done on ball one, it gives you a chance to think about disco and think about regular multi-ball or ninja multi-ball. And
Do you,
needs the kill shot here, though.
what do you think about team-ups?
I love to team up on ball one, too.
Yeah. I haven't really seen too many players be going for that yet. So I was just curious. makes that? Because I tend to shoot for them, but then
Yeah, I mean, it can make the mode finish. I mean, in multi-ball, you're probably going to be able to finish it anyway, like there he did without a team up.
Up scoring, though.
I always like teaming up the center shot because
That's
it's so
right.
controllable.
Yep.
Either flipper, you can hit it, and you can live catch almost every time.
Yep.
On
That
it.
and left orbit.
I hope we get a chance to watch Kaylee play. Not too often, but just once, because his approach to Deadpool is, it's pretty awesome to watch.
Because he's going for the weapons.
He just shoots the left ramp, bumps over to a cradle, and then about every fifth time he'll shoot the scoop to get the weapon collect on the
Okay.
combos. Plus he's building up smart bombs. There's smart bombs. What are they called in this game?
This guy looks a little taller.
Oh, they actually are smart bombs in this game.
He looks taller. I think
Uh-oh.
that.
Is that
they
Daluga?
They switched it. Okay. Yes. Paul's put Shaun on the left. I mean, you were right. That was a Canadian hat.
And chat's giving me
I know.
hell for it.
That's right.
Just thought the cap looked Canadian, that's all. So this David Daluga is not who I thought it was.
Yes.
And I'm curious as to whether there's an earplug on this one.
Yeah.
Because it's a game exchange game. We didn't set it up. I had earplugs in all of my games.
I made them available.
And you brought a plethora, a
Yep.
virtual, a cornucopia
That's right. I had a
of
whole
earplugs.
construction crew
Yeah.
ready to be equipped.
Again, just huge thanks to the Colorado Pinball Collective, which is funny because that's a big name, but it's really it's you and Paul at this point,
I know.
and some helpers. But
those who named the collective are no longer with us.
where is what's his name?
Bill, Joe,
Yeah, all of them.
Chase, Will. They're around. I talked to them. We text.
Oh, good.
You know, they're doing well. Closer.
Yep, it was just yep. So he's got one more shot to start his Katarana, whatever the katana. That's what I'm looking for.
It's is George Gomez just like really into swords? Across
What
the
other
board? Lord of
sword?
the Rings.
Are there swords in Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, there's you shoot the sword ramp for your lock for spell.
I
key.
guess what's his name? The Return of the King dude had a sword.
Yeah.
What else? Give me one more game
Well, there's
of
two.
his that has a sword.
I mean, there's a sword ramp in both. It's
Yeah,
like a
no, okay,
prominent
but I
feature.
need a third game to solidify this this theory.
Is there one on the DMD and Monster Dash?
I don't know if you guys just saw that update, but Colin Urban is already advancing past round 2 with 4-0. So.
Wow,
That's
Colin, that was
if you
nice.
had Colin in plus 500 on the betting, he's not only is he really really good, but he is incredibly efficient and he's so fast.
And a morning player.
He will control the ball, but only long enough as it takes to him to hit his next shot. You get dizzy watching him play. I spent a week of watching him and Escher play at the Brisbane tournaments this past summer, and they both were very successful at them and acquired huge amounts. Colin actually collected the most Whoppers in a month of any player in the history of the Whoppers.
That it was impressive. I was actually looking at that, and then how often they traded spots.
The winner of or the previous owner of the highest Whopper total ever was Jorian Engelbrechtsen, and he did it here in Denver when we hosted IFPA 11.
Oh wow!
3 or 4, 5 years ago now, because he won 2 of the. We had the Lion Spring Classic the week before, and he won that or came in second, and then he won like 2 of the weekday events.
Right.
So it was like, oh, no one will ever beat that. But they run so many tournaments down in Brisbane at the Masters that Colin beat it.
That's yeah, I hear it's epic.
Another young up-and-coming player. He's getting ready to choose university to go to. He lives in Portland, Oregon, but I know that he looked at a couple Colorado schools like Mines.
Oh, okay.
And also CSU.
Looking at engineering.
So yep. So we could have a new player in the community.
I like that. That would be fun.
I've definitely been encouraging him to come to Colorado.
I would enjoy it.
All of Colorado, our whole collective game of pinball would be raised by having him at tournaments more.
Absolutely.
So great control here from Shaun.
Yeah.
It's interesting that it's only 1-1 here, and that tells me that both players are probably picking modern, and then so they're having to wait in these long queues.
And so that's why I have, in a different browser window, you can pop open the queues anytime you want to look at it. Because, yeah, they are definitely stacked up on some and a little afraid of the others.
And it changes the cadence of the match. You got to really be, I'm here, and I don't care how long it takes. If this thing takes 5 hours, it takes 5 hours. Some people are fine that way, and other people, they're impatient. They just kind of want to get playing. They want to keep playing.
To do the whole grind is such a challenge.
I love when I choose a game and I hear that you're the sixth player, you're up in 6 more games, and then when you hear your opponent like roll their eyes or go, oh God, and it's like
that? Yeah.
I've already almost won this game. If you're that uninterested, you can quit now if you want.
And it looks like Shaun's at 34 weapons so far.
He's more than halfway home.
And he's got two in the bank.
Just based on their progress and the way they're both playing, I'm gonna guess that this might be one of the last finishing round. It has all the feeling of it's gonna go to 7.
You would think that, but the match I'm waiting on is the score is 2-0. They played next on this.
So they're even further behind than these two guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
Although I don't know how it worked. I would assume that Nationals chose games first, high seeds there. I don't know.
Is this maybe a second round match then? Maybe.
That's round 1 here. We're about to go on.
Because Colin Urban has won 4-0, and that's a round 2 match.
Maybe
he's already
taking
into
him to Paragon and
No,
Ali?
I don't think so.
I have no idea.
Because I don't think Keith Elwin has started to play yet.
I don't know.
He's probably waiting on one of these long. Have you started yet? Playing?
The guys in front of me are whatever the longest queue is. That's the game.
Yeah. So yes, Keith is still waiting.
I think they're 2-2.
Oh, okay.
That's a great ball from Shaun there.
I just want to see mech suit because I like it when it goes bang, backpack. That was my robot.
The sound, the mech suit sound.
Yeah, it always sounds so good in my head. I'm not very good at impersonations.
I always felt like it was a Transformers. It sounded like a Transformer sound.
Yeah, I'm into that.
I mean, I guess, but they're different robots, right? It's different universe, unless it's linked somehow that I don't know about.
Robots. Lost in Space robot.
Snow's previous round is next on Deadpool.
All right.
Hey, Jasmijn, nice to see you, man. Thought you might come out for Pin Masters. Sorry you're not here, but you keep the COVID-19 there. We'll keep ours here, and we'll meet in the middle sometime. Circuit finals, 2 weeks in Chicago. Oof. Keep an eye on the COVID. Almost a snick there. So everything's in front of David here because he didn't, good news, bad news. Let's see how he chooses to do this.
A lot of potential.
So he's going right into his mode. He doesn't have anything teamed up. Doing the Sabretooth, which is your... I wish you could make disco progress on a villain, because then this would be a great one because you're hitting that left orbit. There's the stick.
Nice.
Seems pretty hittable.
Well, actually, that was the long ramp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's trying to bring his regular multi-ball in rather than Ninja. Maybe he played a really shortened Ninja last ball. I don't know. Shaun played for so long, and kind of forgot.
We should talk
You should probably get better announcers than I don't. You should get the A-team ready. Hopefully they're warming up, doing their vocal exercises in the back. I heard a big groan somewhere, but I don't think Eric Stone is playing yet. So it's someone else.
It was adjacent.
Yeah.
It was adjacent to.
I see a few people with a furrowed brow. This is the big time. You gotta be well behaved.
I don't know.
So Shaun, let's see what he chooses.
Oh,
he goes for the.
Sauron.
Is this Sauron? That's having played the 3 top villains.
So
Do you have to finish them or start them?
You have to finish them.
Oh, okay.
Finishing the yellow guy, Sabretooth.
And do you know how this mode works? It's the green shots, and then eventually something's really valuable, maybe on Little Deadpool, or is that a different one?
I forget too. This is bad.
It's so weird that I learned the rules to so many games, and I've just never I've never been interested in learning the Deadpool rules.
I am supposed to have my
pin tips,
an iPad with me, and
Yeah.
I could be looking. I guess I could.
That's fine. I need the boy here because he knows all that stuff, and he'll take care of that part of it. But he's not coming down today.
The Colossus jackpot is the super on this after 6 green shots. So there you go.
So I wasn't imagining it.
Yeah.
Well, good.
And does it add a ball? It might add a ball.
I think you can add a ball on all the multi-balls the same way, which is you got to spell either dead or pool. It's one of those two that lights it on the scoop.
Oh, I
Maybe
thought it was
both.
maybe getting the super, but I could be wrong.
I don't feel like there's an add a ball for achieving something beyond the lighting the mystery. But again, wow, that's some great comboing right there. Ooh, and then rewarded with a brutal power sling drain to the outlane. But you got to like your chances at that score. David really hasn't got much going. He can certainly come back on ball 3, but it's a big uphill climb right now. So Paul doesn't have his headset on. I have more respect for Carl. Like, Carl always keeps that thing on. Like, you could talk to Carl even in the middle of the night. You can just be like, Carl, can I get a little sound check here? And
I would say that one thing that I knew would be a challenge, and I think as the weekend progresses, we're going to get better at. But there's been a lot of interruption of the commentators, and I feel like there's maybe just a different chain of command elsewhere.
Yeah.
And so,
to the scorer's desk.
So are you saying that the chat's going to be stuck with me for the next 8 hours? You're not ever going to kick me
if
out?
we can't communicate outside this yellow line.
Well, you're going to go be playing soon. I
Hopefully,
can't
we're
bring
gonna find
Keith
out.
in. I think I could try to bring Kaylee in because I don't think he's playing today because Raymond is our Washington
That's right.
representative. They
That
had a
was,
great Game
God,
7.
It was good.
Did you see they did they both were doing the harem exploit on Totan, and then Kaylee was doing some weird thing on WWE, and oh my God, their match was crazy. It was reminiscent of their 9-game first time Raymond won IFPA against Kaylee. So David's trying his best here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the problem with Little Deadpool.
Yep.
It's dangerous.
Are we going somewhere else?
Player 1 gets his initials. So what do you think Shaun Amos's initials are going to be? Is it going to be S something A, or let's see?
Scott.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, right?
SAA. Nicely done.
Isn't that an airline?
All right, we're not sure where we're going to go now.
I tell Escher to put mom in MOM
really?
when online, or dad.
Yeah. I put box sometimes. For
Box?
lunchbox.
Lunchbox.
Yeah, he's like the best playing dog in the game, you know?
I wish he was here right now. We could show everyone Lunchbox is awesome.
We can get Lunchbox in chat, though.
Yeah, there he is.
I have
Right
a
in the
dog.
chat.
I have a dog named Elwin, who was named after a pinball player, Keith Elwin. And there is a chance this weekend that dog Elwin and human Elwin will meet.
I do
if
hope
so,
that
I'm going to
happens.
get a picture, and I think that'll blow the internet up.
Yeah.
Just the two Elwins together. Not like the Keith Elwins, the group, the musical group. You're familiar with the
That's a
Keith
thing?
Elwins?
No.
Oh, Google the Keith Elwins.
Yeah.
I get to play the winner of the Batman 66 game.
Is this Game 7?
Oh, it might be Game 6.
Oh, okay. We're going somewhere.
Wow, Ray's hair loss is getting a little alarming. Do you see that?
We're
Look at that.
we're
God,
letting-
every time
We're letting
it's gonna be
Pez.
like here.
This is Pez's choice
Robert
right
Byers
now,
and Greg
where we go.
Cavalelli to the scorer's desk.
Whose choice?
Dave Johnson. We call him Pez, though.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is that his initials, or it's
Collects
like a
Pez
dispenser?
Yeah, he collects them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if they don't have feet on them, they're more valuable. You know, like a Pez dispenser?
Yeah.
Next time you see one, check it out. It'll probably have feet on it.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, then that's
Can't
you
you
want to
just
hold
take
on
the
to
feet
that.
off and make it more
No,
valuable,
it's
or
all
they're
molded
on
into
that?
it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's funny because we watch Antique Roadshow a lot, and I've never seen like Pez dispensers as part of that.
I
I'm
got
sure
a
they
man
have
for you.
So it's weird. We have this little lull right now
We do. We can pull up
Well,
those
and then the
cues.
other thing is they're all choosing, like
Deadpool.
it's always Deadpool, Batman,
Yeah.
or like Iron
or
Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
So
It is the greatest thing and the worst thing about this format is you're not required to. Some tournaments make you only pick a game once,
Right.
and then you really got to start using the buffet line, and even you got to try the horseradish, you got to try the egg salad, you got to try everything. Here, you find 4 games at worst, and
And
if
then
you,
you keep
win,
going
you
to
only
it.
have to pick one, and you
Yep.
play them every round.
Yep.
Which is also why the people who win this generally are, it's hard. You don't luck into
No.
winning
No.
a tournament like this.
Not a best of
Even
7.
and winning your state even is the same way. We play this exact same format at the state level,
Right.
and I've heard of so many finals of the 2 players going to game 7 in the finals with everyone having played the same games
Yeah.
each round. How'd you do in state, Colorado this
Well,
year?
I played your son after my bye.
How'd that go?
Not great.
That's we call that bad bracket karma.
Yeah, it's. I wasn't playing well, so I really didn't put up much of a fuss.
Yeah.
I will say that when I play in a tournament and run it, or
You find that harder
very,
to.
very, very difficult. I don't know how you guys do it, and I'm trying to kind of mentally check out a little bit.
I find
or,
I actually relax more when I'm running the tournament. I got like at Lion Spring Classic. I'm worried about that stuff, and so
Yeah.
I'm not really fully focused in the tournament itself. But
Yeah.
sometimes it's a better approach because you're a little more relaxed. But at the same time,
Yeah.
you're not fully into it. So I get that.
The way I'm wired, I tend to be like, I'm 100% here, or I'm 100%
Right.
here.
You don't like to multitask. You're
Well, it'll be in the back of my mind, like almost like an alarm that's going to go off.
Right,
That's like,
right.
oh, you better get on that. But I don't do both well.
Fair enough.
So it'll be interesting what happens.
So Batman, Iron Maiden, or Deadpool? What are you guys feeling?
Let's let the chat decide. So this is
Yeah.
our first chat decision. We have a choice between Batman, Iron Maiden, or Deadpool. And I'm not going to tell you who's going to play it. We're going to choose it by title, not by our favorite
Oh my
player.
God, it's going really fast. Hold on. What do we got?
Who got let's do it like the radio. Number the 7th one.
The
Whoever
seventh.
the 7th one.
I'm seeing more Maidens, I think.
I keep seeing Maiden as well. But
who-
1, 2, 3, 4,
Ooh,
5,
I did see
6.
Bat Maiden. Can we make that
Deadpool.
happen?
I'll overlay it. All right, let's do Maiden. Isn't that how it works on the radio, too? There's an HBO series now about how all the McDonald's Monopoly games were rigged by the mob. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, you just ask the player to wait, and then we can go in mid-game. That's
You
the
don't,
kinda,
yeah. Actually, you don't have to ask the player. They've all agreed that that's part of the process. So in between balls, you just do it.
Yeah.
Be nice about it, but
Yeah. Just, don't hit the action button. Don't hit anything. Wheel it on in. All right, so we're going Maiden.
yes. And for those of you in the internet land who are watching, I am Adam Lefkoff alongside Snow Galvin.
Hi.
We are bringing you the North American Championship Series finals as well as the Women's World Championships from Game Exchange in Denver, Colorado. Sunny Denver, Colorado. Heard it was going to be 70 tomorrow.
So nice.
We had 2 feet of snow just a week and a half ago, and here we are into an early spring. Hopefully it will kill off our COVID, but who knows?
That's right. Maybe we should be hoping
Hoping
for the
for the
snow.
warm, our climate change
Yeah,
demise.
yeah.
We'll put it on hold for our pandemic demise. But hey, we're playing pinball, and
That's right.
we're in one of the greatest places in the world right now with some of the greatest players. And thanks for joining us and sharing. This is the Colorado Pinball Collective stream, which is Snow's child,
And you can
business
follow.
partner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And
yep.
you can follow us on Twitch by hitting the little
Sorry, I
heart.
don't know all that terminology. If you enjoy what you're seeing, what is it? Subscribe, give bits, tell your friends.
That's right. That's right. You can support us in a lot of ways. And tell you again who is the Pez collector. Pez Johnson, you guys might recognize him from our chat. He is also a local player, and thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for everybody that has been doing that while I haven't been paying attention. You guys are the best. Pez Johnson, local hero, moving the rig. collects pest dispensers.
In chat, let me know if we've got the order right. Which one's Davey and which one's Garrison?
So it's 3-1. Our Connecticut representative, Davey, is up 3-1 at the moment. Highest current IFPA rank, top 200.
That is not Davey. That is Garrison.
Okay.
Thank you, Hip Smart.
Garrison. Geez, Paul, you had a 50-50 chance, man.
I know. That's a fun game.
Guess the players?
Yeah, or for Paul. Yeah.
And the problem is, what do we got? Nebraska? Oh, I'd see. We could have guessed, but he has a beard more like somebody in Connecticut, I think, would have. Just.
Do you think so?
Yeah, it's kind of like the hat thing. Connecticut's like brutal, like our kind of winners.
Oh.
No. That's what Connecticut's one of those live free or die type states,
okay.
I think.
I always think of it as it doesn't matter what I think. Let's talk about
All right, here we go. I assume we're not warming up now that we're actually playing.
Yeah, it looks
so.
Actually, it's ball 3. So
it is. I was going to say, look at his progress.
Yeah. We went in mid game.
I'm sorry because our score bit was frozen.
Oh.
So it kind of threw me off. So it's not entirely. It's mostly my fault. Wow, he's killing it. He played only one of his multi-balls in between, but he also got Hallowed Be Thy Name, which can be super lucrative.
Yep.
I'll tell you, the way this thing plays, 160s.
Yeah, that's solid.
You'd be happy with 160.
Yep. Yeah, I think you really got to capitalize on Fear of the Dark and Hallowed Be Thy Name.
So ball 3, player 2. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy, that was sketchy. Yeah. He got it to the in lane, but he would not have gotten that back on the out lane, and that's, uh-oh. Oof. So Davey's up 3-1, but it looks like Garrison's going to close the gap here and get it to 3-2, and then it'll be Davey's choice for game 6. That's double danger, and this thing, yeah, boy, those out lanes are just brutal.
Yep.
So are we going to stick to Iron Maiden now, or can we go to one of those other games?
Well,
what do we got?
So again, if we look at the cues, it's not really, there's a lot of options while not being a lot of options. Next up on Iron Maiden would be Nick DiStefano versus Dave Anderson. I only perk up because he's a local guy.
That. He's representing Wyoming in this tournament. So well played, Dave. Dave lives
we're
in
going to stay on Maiden for a while.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So Dave Anderson lives in Fort Collins, which, if you don't know Colorado, is pretty close to the Wyoming border. So he's one of those sort of border town guys. And the scene in Wyoming is just starting to spin up. They've got a couple locations with a few games. And they had their first set of decent tournaments this year. And Dave and some of his friends from Fort Collins went up there and, of course, dominated because these guys are pretty good. They've been in the Colorado pinball scene for a while.
I'll be right there.
And Dave went and qualified in Wyoming, and the top 4 guys in Wyoming were Fort Collins guys. Yep. And Dave won the finals, and we're going to get to see him. He's we go up to Fort Collins sometimes and play against those guys.
Yeah.
Dave played in my league at Lions for quite a few years early on.
I know that for the last, I got into pinball 5 years ago, and when
only 5?
I know.
Was that because that Lions Spring Classic was the first time I met you, and you made it into the B finals?
Yeah, I went undefeated.
Wow.
Yeah, that was my first ever tournament.
Are you Are you being sponsored by what?
I figured if I was gonna be in the booth, I might as well wear the shades.
Yeah, the talent has arrived.
So who do we got?
I can't get past
showtime.
the shades. Tell us the brand of shades.
HK Army.
Is that a cool brand with the kids?
I don't know.
And what does your hat mean?
It's a paintball hat. Another P sport.
Paintball is whenever you're trying to find pinball trophies online, you can't get them, but you can get paintball trophies. And so I used to do paintball trophies for league finals.
Yeah.
But is that like a professional, e-game paintball thing, or?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Why
And of course, your shirt is
the game?
that was from the Northwest Pinball Championships, 1973 or 74 that year.
74.
74. You're right. Okay.
Paul, are we going into the game here?
The year Adam's family.
Yeah,
came out.
they're in practice.
they're
okay.
practicing.
All right.
So we're watching some Maiden, dude.
Here
This
we go.
Maiden is playing tough.
It's
Who do we got? Nick DeStefano. He's up 3-2 on Dave Anderson from Fort Collins, Wyoming. It was Nick's pick, so Nick was up 3-1 and lost the last game, whatever Dave picked, and now he's picked this game. He went for the big boy skill shot.
He's not afraid.
That's rough.
That's there's a lot of bad things that can happen. Earlier today, Kaylee, we saw a couple of right out lane saves that were really, really good.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah.
that's
How's this Maiden been playing?
it. You know,
Playing
it
tough?
plays fair, but if you miss a shot, you deserve to drain.
Yeah.
and
He's
it
got
will.
his loop jackpot already.
Yeah, it's our
ready.
first. It's our first looping guy we've seen
Yeah.
today.
What's a good target score?
150 has won every match.
150. Okay.
But you know, first round, I would expect it to go up by a percentage in the next round.
Sure.
I think, did we see a backhand sweep of the targets?
Yes, we did. Yep.
Yeah, we saw a backhand sweep of the targets, which is
The big question is, can it be looped?
that. I think old Nick here was
It's loopable?
set it up. We haven't seen anyone try it even. Like everyone's just going after Mummy, and it's a pro, which I have to keep
Man.
reminding myself.
Mummy's
So
such like a
Mummy's-
donkey multi-ball.
with no ball save, so you immediately have to make your
worse.
ramps. Yeah,
That's terrible.
yeah.
Gotta choose the right song. That's the one.
It's important to pick the right song. Let's see how Dave goes. The middle skill shot's easiest to hit, but it's also the most dangerous if you miss it. Got it. Very nice start. You can hold the flipper up, and you sometimes get the full. Do you see that? But he got a sweep
Yeah.
by holding it up. That's
That's nice.
Nice.
It's nice and also kind of cheap. Like you shouldn't be able to do that. Uh-oh, he's going to tilt it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yep.
Dave's got a heavy hand at times.
Yeah, a little bit. Which is weird because I've been to his house and the tilts are tight.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
no,
like-
whenever I play him, I notice that he tilts a fair number of his
I
balls.
think the score bit's crashed, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna put Scorebit on hold for a little bit, and we're gonna go to the old school way, which is look at the DMD. Old school. It's not a DMD. What do they call these things now?
LCDs.
LCDs. But are they really LCDs still, or we just call them that? Are they still actual liquid crystal displays? The same technology, or is there some
We still
new?
call it an LCD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The new hotness would be the OLED, right?
Right, which is a different technology to.
Yeah, that's if you have the unique need to make your screen bend.
That would be cool. An immersive pinball, like maybe a full, like a 360. You'd go into the cone. That would be awesome. Get on that,
cool.
sir. Donovan's sunglasses just don't hold up to Kaylee's. He's comparing his sunglasses. So Nick is giving the game a chance to settle. We have earplugs on just about all the games. I think maybe all of them.
I love that. I'm
Just about. I would have said all of them, but I'm a little doubtful on Deadpool.
What's the end result of this? Everybody times out every tilt.
So you're saying you have to have it on 100%, or it's just not useful,
Yeah.
like a condom?
Let's see, Adam. Would you like to trust the fact that the earplug has A, stayed in, and B, is in every game?
Yes, I will. I've personally seen it. All right, so Dave, doors open here because this is turning into like a fist fight, not a gunfight. Misses the skill shot, but he's okay.
Yeah, it's all about those loops right now.
Yeah, but Kaylee, I'm telling. Oh, Dave, he was going for it.
Yep.
Did he even keep the flipper down there, going for the?
Oh, my.
Easy.
Oh, my.
That was a big move, and it looked like, was that only one danger?
Raymond Davidson has made the appropriate comment that very large shove was actually the wrong direction, and I agree. Ball was going to the right flipper, moved it to the left.
He's only got one target to go to Light Trooper, and of course Trooper on its own isn't very good either, but Trooper with Fear of the Dark is a decent stack.
That was a really weird shot. What was that about? He shot towards the left orbit, hit the mummy ball. But
I feel like maybe he was trying to go straight up the ramp for an Eddie letter, and maybe the flipper is a little wonky. Yeah, because now I think he was trying the backhand.
Okay. That makes sense.
So the backhand is probably, I wouldn't say off the table, but.
So do you actually go for mummy here?
I
said no.
I'd love to get.
mode.
I'd love to get my last target down. I'd love to get. Oh yeah, with the scores being what they are.
Yeah.
you get to the soul shard on this. It's wow, that was fortunate.
Nice little inlane, right?
You know, take your mummy hits when you get them. Another one.
I would just mummy would be dead to me
he's going for. It looks like he's going for mummy.
And there's almost, I mean, there's like no ball save. You know,
like
it plunges and then it's out.
It's out before the ball. Yeah.
We have watched so many people just piss away.
I don't think I've seen more than 1 million points on a mummy.
I would just play the mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think left ramp is where Fear of the Dark's at.
Yeah. You go left ramp, bump over, spinner, catch, left ramp, bump over.
Yep.
Are you gonna?
Because the miss on the left ramp.
Are you gonna play some Deadpool for us today? Are we gonna see the?
I would if I was in the tournament.
Oh, but you won't. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for Pin Masters.
Good burn.
Yeah. Why did you lose to Raymond? Last I saw, you had 800 billion on Totan.
It was an impressive game.
I put all my cards into WWF. That alone should have paid off.
Thank you for the
this
bits.
is going to be pretty. It's not the best scores, but it's going to be pretty exciting. So not holding your flipper up is good, and holding your flipper up is even better because it gives you nearly a complete.
Do you think this game's going to come down to that lack of skill shot?
It could very well. We've seen quite a few games skill shot. Iron Man, a couple games decided by skill shot.
So what's the most valuable skill shot available with this setup?
The
regular suit version.
The main big boy.
I guess there's also the cruise through the loop and then hit it. That one as well.
I don't think that's as valuable.
The finesse.
Yep. So he got his ball at it, which is fortunate. But again, I don't think we've seen more than 3 or 4 million on a Aces High all day. Yeah. Like no one's gotten to the fifth one.
Managed to quadruple his score.
Yep. This could be unbeatable, the way this thing plays. Although
Ultimate Meltdown.
Dave's going to also have Aces High available.
How much life do you think this ball has in it? About 8 seconds?
Not less. Well, he's going for mummy, so this is an all or nothing.
Oh, that sling was it.
Let's see the score after. Oh, so 2 more. The loops are scary. Yeah, it gets going. There's that's the usual end of looping. That left out lane calls. Here, okay, so watch the ball save. And it's done. So, and it's done.
And
Thanks for playing.
Yep.
Please hit this captured ball 12 more times.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a lot of shots that were really worthwhile.
So back. Hey, find something that works.
Yeah.
Is he going just? Oh, he's going for the. Yeah, he's trying some loops, but that's.
Oh, but that was a loop and flipper holdup.
I don't think he held it up. I think it came around faster than he was expecting, and he wasn't ready to hit it again.
After the shot, which was interesting.
You think it was a follow through that?
It was a follow through
into the.
Where's the ball? Oh no, it's bouncing off a flipper.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so
that's a pretty good ball given how this game's going.
Yep. So Dave knows what he has to do. He still needs to get a set of targets.
I don't know if I'd call that loop shooting delicious, but it was pretty cool.
We have yet to see someone actually get an Eddie card. Oh, Dave's got 2x lit.
I don't know. We can see by which player she is.
Oh, okay.
She's player 1. That means she chose which one she.
Yeah.
So Dave has started. Oh, look, he's got 2x. Dave has 2x running. And he's only 2 shots. So, power in lane. This is his tournament life on the line. He got the power in lane. He's trying to do a 2x mummy. Oh, loops, 2x loop. He held it up. He did an inner loop and held it up afterwards.
Wow.
And it did what was designed to and go into the extra ball target. Now he's got a little, his 2x is already, he'll get that one back, right? Yeah. All right, it's his Add-A-Ball's not lit.
But 2x, it's
pretty good. Yeah.
Some good value.
Yeah, but it doesn't last long. Get those targets down.
No, it's power jackpot.
Where is it?
Power
14 million for the win. People forget about power. Yeah, it's totally lit right now.
And he's good.
No, he doesn't know it. He's got it anyway.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen a little more power jackpot recognition. We did see some of it earlier, which was nice to see.
Yeah, it creeps up, right?
Yeah, and every time you start a new one, the multiplier, you get another multiplier on it. Always keep an eye on it.
Someone tell Davey one.
I mean, I had to come back a long way, and then I was like,
He's doing
ball trap on the left. I was like,
he's doing an Andre. He's playing a little afterwards, getting a little, but.
He's practicing.
So we're gonna get to Game 7 between Wyoming and Maine. I'm pretty sure this might be the first competition that's ever occurred between those two states, ever. Like, most people in Maine don't even know Wyoming is a state. They think it's a territory. So, I mean, not to make them, nervous or anything, but I mean, I think the entire state of Wyoming is going to be watching this, and probably the entire state of Maine. We could put all of them here in Game Exchange.
They all fit.
I think so.
We've got enough
seats. Who has a higher population? I mean, Wyoming is sparse, super sparse.
Your state is small, and you should feel small.
No, you should feel big. They're playing in the national championships, North American Championship Series. I see Raymond Davidson and Keith Ellen lurking behind us. Everybody wants to watch these games.
looks like I'm playing.
So we're going to try to go to an old game here since no one's.
We're going
to try to go to a Paragon, but it'll probably be like a 40-second game, right? But
no, this is my Paragon. I brought it. I own it. It used to be owned by Mateo Leba,
I didn't realize
Denver guy.
Davidson to the scorer's table.
Good luck, Greg.
As I get older, my sunglasses get bigger.
Are you able to, does it filter the screen, or can you actually see what's on the screen?
Oh, I can see everything, yeah. Pretty
It
good.
makes you look younger. Like
Yeah?
you could be 12 with those sunglasses on.
I feel about 14.
You
so
could be
that
like
works.
the kid in BoJack Horseman who was, the two kids on top of each other in the trench coat. That could be you.
I
with
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody was asking about hoodies. I actually don't know what they were asking about. It seemed relationship to something that I was
Elwin's
selling.
wearing a hoodie.
Yeah. You should hunt down Jermaine if you're looking for some kind of Northwest.
He's got some
product.
swag still.
Probably,
a few
yeah.
left. Are the Steve-O's done?
No, there's still some limited run avoid debris Steve-O action up on eBay.
I would suggest that 40% of Escher's life has been in a Steve-O shirt. If you were to add it all up. His first one when he was little, you got him a nice small one. You made a special one for him, and he wore that thing. Oh man,
that makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the hottest item T-shirts you can have in competitive pinball is the Steve-O. I feel like there should be an invite-only tournament for people wearing Steve-O shirts, right? There's a limited supply.
That would be cool. And you play on Champion Pub, right?
Maybe it'd be like a taxi cab badge where actually people would trade them and sell them for high value because that's your entry into the tournament, right?
It would be like liquid gold. It'd be like having Purell now.
Yeah.
It would have its own currency.
Yeah, exactly.
So I hear we're going to Paragon. Can we see it being moved? Yes. We are setting up on Paragon. I guess some people have been picking it, but most people are picking Moderns. You going to try the Paragon out? On Pin Masters. It'll be in Pin Masters.
Pin Masters,
I keep asking you. When's your match starting, Kaylee? Tomorrow.
If I had played well enough to be here, I think I would be picking that Ali, actually.
Yeah? Did you like the way you can back it on the left flipper? You can sweep the left targets.
Well,
the scoop.
It's got a perfect tap pass. You can go right to left, and then the
scoop.
The bonus click just sticks so nice.
Really?
It's not even that hard. And then when the feed out, it's just a live trap,
and
you're back.
Beep,
beep, beep, beep. It's like the dream is alive.
All right.
Yeah, it's great. I'm liking that game. In practice, what else did I like? Definitely didn't like Vampire. That thing's a donkey. Willy Wonka is bad and should feel bad. Prospector's awesome. That's great.
All right, we got Paragon, and I think I got the names right. We already saw these guys once.
Yeah. This is Davies up 3-0 on Garrison.
It's 3-1, I think.
Okay, there we go.
I got it.
Connecticut and Nebraska. That's
What's your preferred skill shot hole on Paragon?
Right side.
Right side?
Yeah.
Not left?
No.
Not the Golden Cliff Shower?
Nah, uninterested.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, a couple reasons.
Lay the knowledge on me.
Well, I mean, I find it's drainier out of the left scoop. I think, and I'd have to do a million of them to show that it goes to the Beast Slayer more
it's
off
more
of that
beastie.
left pop bumper. I find that when you go to the right one, the geometry of the right pop bumper is more likely to go backdoor the cliff, but not the other way, because of it kisses to the left of the pop bumper.
Yeah.
So I think you get better action. Paragon is a non-trivial amount of points, like actually spelling it. The letters are random, but you're spotted letters as you hit your multiplier targets.
But like the Paragon hole could be anything, but the left hole is
And
points.
the real decider for me, though, is that there's a 20 or 30% chance that pop bumper puts it to the right to the advanced bonus feed down to the flippers cleanly.
Okay.
And I just like that right side as another option.
I like the.
You're a cliff guy?
Well, I like the allure of like the
having those points
the
available.
6 or 7 in and out of the cliff for about 100.
Like I saw the one at IFPA 2 years ago in Italy, or was it 3 years?
Versus Raymond. This got up to like 18K.
Yes. So
on the plunge.
This one doesn't do that.
It's times like those where you reevaluate your skill shot.
This is a great first ball. He's halfway. Well, I jinxed him.
Halfway to
locking in
hole.
that 20. Yeah. That's one of the great feelings in pinball is getting your 20 on Paragon ball 1.
Yeah. And for those watching that don't know, if
what do you think a
reach
Pinmaster
that bonus
target's going to be?
Ooh,
we're playing player 1 and 3.
Yeah. So
God, I got to get the score
what
bit
is
right.
the target score in Pinmasters 3-ball? I say it's 150,000 points.
3-ball. It's everything's 5-ball, even this stuff.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I was thinking that like 300, maybe 300 for 5-ball.
Yeah, I guess it's something Josh would pick, right?
But it's one of those where you're going to get it easily or you're not even going to come close. Like this is a lot of 7/8s or 1/2s. There's nothing in between.
A 10-baller.
Yep. So score bit, unfortunately, is on players 1 and 2.
Yeah,
so
I'm going to fix that.
We'll ignore score bit.
Yeah. Yeah, player 3/2 here is definitely had about your average Paragon ball of 7,000.
And let's see, are we tapping or not here? The tap's beauty on this.
I mean,
even a bad tap is.
That was commendable.
Yeah.
There, we should have the correct score bit.
You definitely don't want to scissor yourself on Paragon on camera. Like that's.
Oh, look at that! That was great.
That's a nice little tap over. Yeah. You can roll. The rolling tap on this is beauty as well. It's smooth and it's.
Nice.
See that right there? That's a nice feed. You can dead bounce that if you want. I'll roll tap there, like. All right.
That bouncing.
Yeah.
Bouncing roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
it's sweet.
Oh, that was,
you good. That was really nice right there.
That was like the luckiest flip bailout ever.
No, that was a really nice. He flipped correctly in the correct order there. He could have absolutely screwed himself.
I mean,
that was a little sketchy. That tap.
That was good though. Like it was like he recognized that he failed the tap and then went for the second tap.
That was a new rubber sort of backspin there.
It was like the dessert tap.
No soup for you. Nice ball though. Yeah, that was Davey. He's trying to win this thing.
This is John Q Plunge player 2. And
this is one of those games where you can absolutely lose to the plunge.
Oh yeah. Because
this
the
plunge is doing pretty well.
Cliffs.
Yes, it can.
And you can be playing around with Paragon.
I've seen a plunge get to 3x off the slings. All right. So Garrison's really got his back against the wall. Needs a good ball here. Put some pressure on Davey for ball 3. See that right there? Did you see that? From the right to the left.
Yeah, but then
it never goes left to right.
But then it went Beast Layer once it actually was in there.
Yeah, but that's Paragon. I'm uninterested in the outcome after that.
Okay, so the only upper scoop.
All right, watch. See that? Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I think it's.
We'll compare our Paragon
Colorado
scores on
Highlands Voodoo.
Maybe they is Paragon on order? Did they change it?
It sure looks like it. That does change.
It is actually. You know what?
strategy.
It is because otherwise the numbers it would be strobing right now. That's not how they changed my settings.
I mean, that is how.
Okay,
it should
so
be.
there, checkmate.
Yeah.
You got to take
Checkmate.
the letter. Because the thing I don't like about that rule is it bails people who don't know how to tap out on Paragon. Because suddenly shooting the right back up top
the right
from the
orbit
left flipper is
valuable.
totally viable.
Yeah.
And
produces
because look,
predictable
Paragon is now
results.
lit for it's like 72,000 plus an additional 13,000. It's just
the lob into the snake. It's funny when that center drains you and you get that shitty feed and it comes down. It's like watching your death in slow motion.
I like ignoring the Paragon. Like it's ball, that'll come. That's the shot right there. 5x. And paid off. All right, so 107
plus some money
to 185.
Yep, 75K. No, something like that.
It's like 73. It's a really strange.
78.1.
It's the strangest value ever. I believe if they haven't changed it, the extra balls should be worth like 25 or so.
Ooh, that was nice. No, not even a
roll
beast
tip.
pop. Oh,
Nice patience.
Yeah, I would have waited for the second cradle.
Well, I would have roll tapped to begin with, but this is a great ball. And of course, you get the irony of this is ball 3, where like if this is ball 1, you're talking about a 1,000,000-point game.
That was a nice little center save there.
Don't drain.
And that was
I liked
That's
all
nice.
his flipping right there. I liked all his decisions on that.
And I think the final drain there was actually a product of the playfield being a little warped in the middle. Like it looked like it was just going to tip over, and then it just.
There's definitely some age to it, and there's a lot of insert circles in this one. The inserts aren't great. Anyone got a new in the box Paragon playfield for I don't know a couple hundred? Give me IM me. I'm in the market for one. I'm sure there's a bunch of them available. All right, tournament life on the line, and you need 300,000 on Paragon.
Well, that makes it pretty easy because you really can't like.
What's the one
That
thing
sucks
you?
so
Yeah,
bad.
that's a.
Yeah, I was gonna say 300K makes it easy because there's nothing really that you can do other than just.
You
play.
go for the. Yeah,
Right,
that's true.
yeah.
Right. Sometimes getting 10,000 on Paragon can be way worse than 300,000. I'd almost rather chase 300.
I laugh at the scissoring because I've done it myself.
We have it on tape. We can pull it up. You in Epstein Cup last year. You and Raven on Harlem.
Absolutely.
So-
Where did I scissor myself recently? At Indisc on Sinbad, just before
In
I
classics.
won by 1K.
So it was like good, bad kind of thing.
Yeah.
So and again, it happens. Everyone, and it's not pressure. It's just you're so dialed. You want to do the right thing at every moment.
Yeah.
And that there's so many different types of games and errors of game. It can be hard to stay focused at every moment of every instant of a tournament that can take hours, if not days.
Yeah.
How do you do it? How do you like when you're doing one of you're hitting the magnet on Dr. Dude 800 times.
Sure.
What do you think about while you're doing that?
You got to think about something different.
But not
'cause-
too different, or?
Yeah, because like if you actually if you focus on what you're doing too much, then it gets like hard
Right.
for some reason.
No,
Like,
I
it
get
gets
that.
difficult, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually I start paying attention to somebody playing next to me.
Really? That's what Escher used to do. That he would always keep track of my game when we were playing. Dad, you need to shoot the. It's like, shut up, Escher. Concentrate on your own game. But that's weird because I would think that might bother. I mean, it bothers the hell out of me if somebody is in my peripheral or.
Yeah, it's like it's different when it's opt-in, right?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
when you're making the conscious choice to
That's
pay
interesting.
attention to something else. I think that's much better than somebody.
So if you're
forcing
doing one of
themselves.
those today, can I come up with the mic and chat with you, or
Absolutely.
that would break?
As you keep rubbing in, I will not be playing today.
It never gets old. How'd it go? We have Jasmijn, Kaylee's better half now. How'd it go in your match?
She's out.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
We
Sorry to hear that.
watched Star Wars
Yeah.
early on in the match. It was
And I won one out of game. Like
Oh.
I lost 4 games and won 1 game. So
I'm sorry, but
it's the
thanks.
life of a pinball player.
That's okay. Maybe Kaylee will play better today, and the family will still.
Yeah.
You guys are both in Pin Masters, though, right?
Yes, definitely.
Excellent. Early tea time or late tea time?
Late tea time.
Oh, okay, we'll pass in
You're doing
the
the
hallway.
early?
We are doing the early.
We did
All
the
right,
late,
we're
you
ready
know,
here,
it's
guys.
Nice getting the free reads from the cheddar.
Well, all right, quickly, let's Becker. Oh, Becker picked it. He loves Iron Man, but it doesn't look like it. Wait, he's player 2 though.
Yeah,
Is
who
this
knows?
practice?
No, it doesn't look
No,
like
it's not play. It's got a. He's already in the lead.
No, this is the end of their the last game was still going, so they haven't started yet.
He's using the last game to practice,
I
maybe?
think so, yes,
Okay.
yes.
I could not. That was a situation I could not resolve in my brain. It's like, I know Becker picked it, but he would be player one. Maybe Dan decided to go first, but then he was playing with the lead.
So the rumor mill is that there's a code update for this coming out?
What?
Yeah.
No, I don't subscribe to the rumor mills.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like totally change things up or
No,
add?
I think
or?
just like making like stuff suck a little less, like your second War Machine not be such a bitch.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know, it was so enjoyable watching Carl do his stream for a week to get to the, whatever the super mega finale is.
Yeah, yeah.
And he got close a couple times and then couldn't, I mean, that's got to be one of the hardest wizard modes to get to, really, because of the drones. Like, you have to do so many drones to get that thing blinking.
So what do you think? Do you like this game?
For fun, sure.
Yeah.
In a tournament?
If you
when
were
I'm
to-
commentating?
If you were-
Sure.
if you were to evaluate of its own merits as a pinball machine, do you think it's good?
Yes.
Yeah?
I think it has a niche place in pinball.
I think this is one of the best examples of
There's a
even the
before you
worst
say
layout
it,
can
before
be
you say
res-
yeah. I was going to say there's a pretty intriguing risk reward available in the rules.
Yeah.
Bogey or monger right up, which kind of keeps you from doing bogey.
Yeah.
So Adam's going bogey, but in this, I'll tell you, the scores I've seen, I think bogey's Adam's bringing monger up, but bogey's the way to go. I think.
Yeah.
Do you start with bogey or do you?
Yes, I start with bogey and I leave the right ramp as my final bogey shot. Well, I guess that doesn't
Right, and then
technically matter, but
you try and stack it.
if I can get bogey lit on ball one, then I'll bring up monger, get monger one shot away, hit my bogey, and nut monger for the stack.
Ooh,
but
that was brutal.
I think that gives you bailout options, right? Like you can pick up the bogey late if you need the points. You can go into monger.
Did you? Oh, that was weird. It was like I thought Adam got an extra monger light, but that was just the change of state from player 1 to 2, and it's spotting you 2. Adam had a brutal straight down the center drain off of the monger hit.
Yeah.
The magnet chose to do nothing. Ooh. Dan is he's going on the fly. If you ever want to learn to live catch, this is a perfect game for it.
Oh yeah.
Because that right feed and actually the left as well, it's the perfect angle to learn the live catch.
Yeah, absolutely. But take the stupid super band Titan rubber crap off your game first, and then you can learn how to do it for real.
That's a given. So I don't enjoy playing the game. Like Adam Becker loves this game, and it's crazy. Like I think he's insane for his love of this game because of how hit and miss it can be.
Yeah, I think this play field sucks, and everything about it is bad, except the rules resurrected it and made it a game that's reasonable.
And who's responsible for the rules?
Mr. Lyman is that number?
I don't see. That's the thing. I don't know those things. I bet chat. A late Lazarus.
That was great.
You know what it was though? I bet if you watch, I think the bottom of the left flipper actually did a bounce pass to Lazarus. That's brilliant.
What do we call that? A dribble?
Yeah. No, I don't even know what to call that.
We'll call it a Dan Newman.
We're getting the hook.
Oh, okay.
Too many complaints in the home office?
Yeah. I don't know. All right, yeah, we're getting,
gotta ask Snow.
Polt stage left.
She said I
pretty
could
soon
stay
here.
the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody
I'm gonna tell Mom.
Says we're off the mic. Gary Stern's listening and just like hit some button. He's like,
Yeah, that's right.
well, while the newest game is always my favorite game, Iron Man holds a special place in my heart. Nobody talks about Iron Man like that.
I love the risk reward choices on it. That's what I appreciate.
What's weird though is I don't find them fun to make on this game. I have fun with the risk reward choices on other games.
Right.
This game just isn't fun.
It just feels like work.
Yeah, it feels like work.
Yep.
Okay, so we're at.
I don't like when they set Iron Man's up too tilty. Like because you can make some brilliant in-lane, out-lane saves on this game if you're given the opportunity. But if you make it too tight, remember that one in It wasn't Northwest. It was in Oregon somewhere, in Portland. They had it was sneeze tilt, jump tilt. I could jump up on the ground and tilt it. It was like, this is no fun. It was, you tried to monger without tilting, you know. So Adam is, he's got a super
lid.
Why, that wasn't an edible? Oh, it wasn't lit yet. His Mark II wasn't ready yet.
Super straight up the middle.
Left or right?
Right flipper.
Yeah.
One time.
Boom.
Done.
Catch. Bring it up.
Yeah. Nice.
Not a clean catch, but the sling never fired, so it's fine. Huh.
See, look at some players. Their shot percentage on that middle goes way up the moment that super's lit. I like it. I think Becker's one of those guys.
Yep. Which is why he picked it. Like, I don't think you're going to see a lot of guys picking Iron Man as game one.
Yeah. So when you're shooting Monger, are you shooting the left or right?
You try to shoot to the right of it because the magnet doesn't fire.
Yeah.
You know what I like to do is shoot the right ramp. When Monger, not now because he's in multi-ball already, but before I like to shoot the right ramp and then combo into Monger on the right side because I'm making bogey progress. And I feel like it's just a safer, it feels safer
so
anyway.
So
like
you
right
have,
there,
you have the ball
that's
trapped.
He's going to do it again.
To work on Monger and you shoot the right ramp?
Yeah. Like if I'm on the left.
Doesn't that just put more speed into the Monger?
It does, but I like that shot. The second one, 4.5.
That was awesome.
Right? Second one's 4.5. 3? What? Wasn't that his second one?
That's pretty good. I like it.
I like his chances.
Yeah.
I mean, you pick it and you play it well. There's good on you. Even the very best players are going to have games of Iron Man where they get 2 million points.
Yeah.
And I guess that's true of any game, but it feels like Iron Man has a lot more potential for the absolute just trailer game. Why did that went down the middle? That was weird. I thought the slap save would have got it.
Nice. So about
he's kind of in jail.
Million,
oh no, I guess
50
he's got. Yep. So Dan's got bogey progress, but he's gonna maybe need to stack it.
Yeah. Well, okay. Do you just start your Monger here?
I think I want to hit 2 more left ramps beforehand to at least give me the option. What's that?
I said I don't think the chat can see, but I'm frowning.
Yeah. Well, you know, you have your glasses on.
Just because, like, I don't like the situation. So
I think I would want to complete my left ramps for at least have bogey option. It's still ball 2.
So he's blocked on the left ramp, right?
All right, but he's going right into bogey.
3 rights was.
It's just with bogey, you're going to need at least 2 supers and maybe 3.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, you can get it, but.
No, because he's got 2 balls, right? Like that's why I think actually going for the stack, right, would have been the way to come back.
And he likes to. Not a super stop and play, and I think you have to do Monger stop and play to have a chance the way Becker played it.
Oh, that was a short multi-ball.
Yeah, it was.
So we're at 7 million.
So now it's time to go to, now you got to do some bogeying. That was nice.
Do you?
That was an early bump to get it out of trouble. I like that. Yeah, look, man, if you can ramp out. The thing people forget is once they start Monger is you don't have to bogey. You don't actually have to hit the ramps.
You shoot orbits.
Orbits and either live catch or loop pass or.
Yeah, that's where that live catch practice will come into
exactly.
play. I don't know. I would have liked the get bogey ready relight Monger strat here. He's got 2
just
balls.
because he's got.
Some 2 ball 2.
Yeah.
It's a ball 2.
Becker's in jail. Perfect bogey is what, 8 million? Just try and make Becker have to play ball 3. Oh, he's going for it. There he goes.
That's nice. Dig that.
Is he going to one-time it? Is he going to Bob Matthews one-time here?
What does he have, super spin or something? Why is the post coming up?
I know. I've noticed that before. I'm not sure.
Or super pops, I guess, or whatever.
Is it super pops? It brings the post up? Oh, he tried.
When you're in that state, you can get some good points by just spinnering out for your ball, too.
Yeah.
You know?
That's why they disable the post up there.
Yeah,
like
little
shenanigans.
When that post he'd come up, shoot that center once like that orbit.
I think we got some Papa video of you doing it 10, 11 times. All right, so Adam's got a lead, but it's not what I would call a comfortable lead. He's going to, oh, no.
Oh, that was nice looking.
Oh.
And then, God, he looked like he had such a piece on the left flipper.
Yep. I think there was the initial panic of, oh my God, I'm gonna outlane, I'm gonna live catch the outlane. And then that sort of took his mind off when that slap save.
The subtle elation of it coming middle.
Yeah, exactly.
And then,
And then okay, all right, so what do? I think you just go ramps, bogey ramps.
Bogey ramps?
Because he was making them. He made them in combo.
But it's his second bogey, so he has to go back and forth.
Yeah, but you still get the combo value.
I don't know. I would spinner.
Ignore Monger. Just keep shooting.
For sure.
Because the spinner. Oh, that was
spinner. It's like 500 to.
He could totally steal one here from Adam at the start of the match. And the way to beat Adam is to get him early.
It seemed like there was a trap up and figure it out.
No, he's not a trap guy. He's got to just go. Oh, that's good. That's good. Fast scoring. Fast scoring. Spinners. Oh, dead.
Oh my God.
Yes. All right.
Amazing.
Do you think he's got it in bonus?
Well, and he just started multi-ball.
Oh, he started Monger. See, you would have been trapped up right now, and you'd still be behind by 3 million
I
points.
still would have been trapped deciding the exact angle to hit that spinner and then drain.
This is a great. It looked like Adam was in control, and suddenly that's another reason why I don't like to choose the Iron Man as a pinball game. It's too easy to, when you have a 200 million point lead on Deadpool, and you flub ball 3.
Oh yeah.
You're okay.
What's the lesson learned there then? Just play.
Adam is going to live and die by Iron Man as far as I can tell. I've never seen him not pick it when it's in a tournament. So
how about you guys give a little sign off for now, and we're going to go to a little just standby video, switch out the commentators, figure out which game we're going to go next, and then we're going to go from there. So thank you guys so much.
The chat has spoken.
If anybody's got a slide whistle sound, you just play that.
Sandman, get
thanks
these guys
everyone.
off the stage.
We're going to. So, Paul, could everyone else hear that, or was that just in our ear?
No, everyone could hear that.
Okay, so you guys know what we're doing. We're gonna switch it up. I'll go eat something. You got to get ready to play tomorrow.
Yeah. Let me go practice some.
We got some great pinball to watch today. It's going to be awesome, and we'll see you later on.
I'll go play some Stranger Things.
Perfect. Hello, everybody.
How's it going? We got a new commentary crew in the booth. My name's Ryan Wanger.
And I'm Jasmijn de Jong.
And we're about to move over to World Cup Soccer right now, but we are...
I think we're moving over to soccer.
Oh,
the
soccer,
EM.
soccer.
Yeah.
Okay, I made an assumption there. I added some words. So we are at Game Exchange, which is in Denver. It's a distributor, great place to buy games for. They are hosting today for the North American and Women's World Championship. And one of us got to play today, and the other one did not.
Yeah, I got to play. I played in the Women's World Championship, and I lost in the first round, but I had fun.
She's got a smile on her face.
Yeah.
What did you, I don't know, do you have any thoughts about just, I don't know, the setup here or game selection?
So the games are set up in like competition mode. So not only the software, but also how there's no ball save, how tilt is tight, and that's really cool. I like playing like that. It makes it just a bit more difficult for everybody, and it just makes it like you get some practice time, so you can figure out like how the game plays. And for example, Deadpool, I played that game and it was very tilty, so I was like, okay, I should not shake or not slap save as much as I normally would. You're just playing it a little bit different, but I think they're I think the games are set up nice.
Is this the first time you've played in this event?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, last previous years I didn't qualify, and then I think the years before that I couldn't make it. I was still living in Europe, and traveling to Vegas was a bit much sometimes. Yeah.
What's up, everybody in chat? Thanks for being here. We've got a lot of people watching, and oh, I see what's going on. My name is spelled wrong in the commentator.
Sorry,
text
guys, I'm
there.
doing a lot here.
No problem. Just call me Rain. It's
My
fine.
name is also spelled wrong, but.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I miss a J behind the I.
M-I-N-J.
Yeah, it's actually it's Jasmijn.
Jasmijn. That has a nice ring to it. Okay.
I know, right?
Soccer, here we go. We got Ryan McQuaid and Bowen Cairns playing soccer. That looks like a practice.
That looks like a practice ball. So
Yeah.
these guys are playing in the Nationals.
Right,
Bowen from Massachusetts.
That's right. And Ryan is representing New Hampshire.
I'm still bad at the American
Yeah,
abbreviations
I
for the
know.
states. I know most of them, but I'm like NH. I was like, that's also the abbreviation for a province in the Netherlands. I was like, what? Is he from there?
Yeah. So I don't know. Have you played this game much?
I actually have played it.
All right.
I've played it at Pinburg. I think it's a really fun game. It's kind of too bad. I mean, they're focusing on the score, but the game actually in the back glass has balls that like pop up, and those balls are your bonus. So you can't really see what the bonus is on the playfield itself. So it seems like Ryan started his game now. What they're doing is you first get 30 seconds of practice on these single-player games, and then you play your game, and then your opponent gets practice and plays the game. So what you want to do on this game, you want to collect balls by shooting the lit circles. And I think ball 3 and ball 5 will double your bonus, so that's really nice to know.
Yeah, you can see kind of right in between the flippers right now.
Yeah, like
Bonus
he's
and
on.
value.
I think he's on ball 3 right now, and you see that the double bonus is lit. In the hole on the left,
There you go.
he almost shot it in there. One of them is a mystery bonus, which will add, I think, either 1, 2, 3, or 4 balls to your bonus, so that's really nice. And the other hole is a collect bonus.
That's right. And so you'll
So I
see.
tried to put the ball thing in there. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, that
yeah.
makes it
There
it
we
better.
go.
Thank you.
Nice. So now you can see this little trough below the score here.
Yeah.
It's going to show the bonus as it gets collected.
Mystery adds 1, 2, or 3.
That's
I
right.
made up the 4.
And so, it's all right. And so that actually, those are practices. So we're going to see Ryan stepping up here and playing ball 1. Looks like Bowen won the first match between these two. The first game. This is a best of 7. I believe this is in the second round. So this is, and Bowen had a bye, so he's coming in, fresh here. And meanwhile, Ryan won his previous round, which is what got him here. And we're playing this as a one-player game, so we're going to see Ryan play all 5 balls right
And
now.
just real quick, I can't capture what ball they're on, so sorry about that.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
cool.
We got ball. This is ball 2.
Yeah.
And so you're going to see what? So a lot of people trying to get the skill shot like
Yeah,
that.
because it adds one of the balls goes in when you hit that skill shot. I think right now what he wants to do is shoot it to the top, and he shoots the spinner, which is nice because if you see the yellow lights under there, and they go as the spinner goes, and every time you go to the last light, it will add a ball for you. I still think that trying to get it up in one of those holes is maybe more worth it.
Okay, so you think maybe when you're on the right side, you're going to shoot for the holes. Oh, man, that was bad
Yeah.
luck.
Yeah, when I play games like this, I like to remember, like, with the right flipper, I'm going to shoot this, and with the left flipper, I'm shooting this. Just really simplify it.
That's right. So here, probably we're going to see from the right going for those bonus saucers
He's
up
not
top.
really getting any ball time at all.
And from
That's
the left,
rough.
maybe that spinner.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, we just saw the practice scores were higher than...
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So he's kind of up against the ropes here.
Yeah.
So anytime you're watching in chat, you can type !bracket, bring up the bracket. We also got a pretty sweet little scoreboard rotating at the bottom that's going to show you action that's happening off screen.
We lost the
man.
player cam.
Well, you may have lost a very disappointed look from Ryan on
Yeah.
his face there. That was
16990.
That's not going to win a lot of matches of soccer, unfortunately. All right.
The thing is, Bowen can have the same bad luck that he had.
That's true.
It's not impossible.
Yeah, if this is you stepping up, how?
It could be coming.
What are you thinking?
So sometimes, like, you think, like, oh, I can totally get this score, and it can actually make it a little bit more nerve-wracking when the first player doesn't do too well, because you're like, I only have to at least make sure that the ball comes on the flipper a couple of times, and then especially on these EMs. I mean, they're on 5 balls because house balls are just way more likely than on some of the other games. So it would make me nervous a little bit, but, you know, like, winning is probably, like, easier.
Well, yeah, certainly.
But it's still not guaranteed.
Yeah, right, exactly. I know. Do you step up there thinking, okay, don't screw up, don't screw up, don't screw up?
That's basically how I step up. Yes, yes.
Yeah, so you're kind of putting yourself in a weird mindset to begin with.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's why actually when you play these EMs, sometimes being player 1 can be nice because nobody has played yet, and you just have to do the best that you can do, and you're not distracted by other people's scores.
Yeah, there's no added pressure. You just play the best game that you can, and there's nothing else you can do.
Totally, yeah. But, you know, I know that a player like Bowen, who's, like, singing along to his songs right now, he probably knows what he's doing.
That's right.
Great practice ball.
And we see. Yeah, no, this is not actually practice. So Bowen was the second seed this year in Massachusetts, and he came away with the win. So yeah, like we said here, trying to get the lit lane up top, which he did. So that will advance it. Ooh.
Yeah, it will add a ball into the rack. The bonus is 1,000 points per ball.
And each time you make it up top through one of the lit lane, it adds one more lane for the next ball, right?
Yes.
So now he's got an even better chance of making the skill shot.
Of making that skill shot. But, you know, on a game like this, especially when the first on the right is lit, the most right lane is lit, you just want a short plunge.
Yeah, that's true.
Or not, like you want to do what he does. But if you short plunge, you're going to be sure that it's going to fall in there.
That's true.
And you'll be sure that you add 1 ball every time you play it. Every ball you play. But he's still in his practice game right now, so...
he...
oh, did he start it?
Yeah, he played his practice game before Ryan did.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, so this is real.
Not listening to Josh.
Oh, look at that. Accidental shots.
Yeah. So let's see what he's going to do when he actually gets the ball on the flipper, what he's going to aim for.
I almost wonder, if I'd be tempted to like go for the spinners more, you know.
I think like when it comes on my left flipper, I would probably shoot through the right spinner to hope that it will go back into the top lanes.
Nice little pass over from the right to the left there. Ooh.
It's a 5-ball game.
Yeah, and this is we're seeing him on ball. This is ball 3, I believe.
Ball 3? No, I think it's ball 2. Otherwise, his bonus would be doubled.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. But you look at those balls in the rack over there. Like, he's got a lot of bonus there.
As long as he doesn't tilt, he's basically won the match already.
That's what I think, yeah.
Yeah, and he just walked off.
Yeah. I do like that about this game. It's like how it like counts the balls down, adds them to your score.
Yeah, and you can see exactly how much you have, you know.
Did he just win?
Yeah.
He just won,
It's over.
Okay.
That was a very quick game of soccer.
And just going to plunge out there, and we're back.
I think we're going to go to Walking Dead now.
All right.
Walking Dead, perfect.
Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We are at Game Exchange for the North American Championships and Women's World Championships. My name is Ryan Wanger.
And my name is Jasmijn de Jong.
We are about to move to Walking Dead, which was out this morning and got fixed.
Yeah, do you know what was wrong with it?
Yeah,
I played it in
I
practice.
was the guy who fixed it.
Oh,
so
you fixed it? Oh, you can tell us all about it.
That's right. So there was so there's a prison and this prison house in the game, and you there's doors there, and then there's an opto in front of it, which is a beam of light that the ball goes through and breaks the beam, and then that knows that it registers.
Mm-hmm.
So in switch tests, the opto was registering all the time, but when you would flip, it wasn't always registering.
Yeah.
And so it was suggested maybe we lower the pitch a little bit, and that didn't fix it. And so then it felt to me like there was a little bit of a lip behind the magnet. So the magnet was sitting a little low, and so hard shots were skipping off
skipping
the wood.
over it.
And the opto is actually really low on the playfield, like lower than they normally are. And so it was skipping over the opto, but just barely, and almost imperceptibly. And so we raised the magnet, and now it should be ready to go.
Okay. And now they're going to play it. Who's
Al Anonymous, where were you earlier? Could have helped us out. Thanks. Glad you guys appreciate the repair stories. Yeah, it's good. I mean, as soon as the game got fixed, there was like, Donavan was on it in 5 seconds, and so. Oh yeah, so a magnet that's too high could have a similar problem. It skips off the front.
So we're not purposely following Adam, but we have a women's match after this in Q2, and we haven't done those in a while,
And
so we
so-
wanted to do that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, cool.
So we're watching Adam Becker right now.
I'm not sure if this is practice or not.
I think they just...
That looked to me like they've started.
Yes, I think so too.
We need a big
not
practice sheet like laying on the glass.
Yeah. So that was not a good ball one for Adam Becker, but this game it's rough. Like it's got no ball save. So.
Yeah, and this is a game that's very susceptible to like leaning one way or the other because you have to plunge into the pops. There's no way to short plunge.
there's no safe shot to. It doesn't come to the flipper. Like it's not like the first shot that you make is gonna be safe.
That's right.
You just have to hope that it will come to the flipper nicely, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. So when I play this game, what I like to do is but normally I do this in ball save. I'd like to get one of my first targets down, so that's locked in, and then get my first shot at the prison.
So there's a bank of drop targets on the left where that food light is flashing.
Yes.
And the knocking down a set is what lights your modes.
Yeah. And it also gives you progress towards bloodbath.
Bloodbath. I hope we see a bloodbath here. Bloodbath.
I just wanted to say that word really annoys me.
Yeah?
Pronouncing it, being not English or American, pronouncing that word, it's really annoying. So I'm glad to hear that you're struggling with it too. That's
right.
nice.
All right, so watch out for the magnet here. This is a big thing with this game where the magnet can throw it right down the middle. It's a nice save there by Dan.
Yeah, it's really rough. Depending on how the game plays, sometimes I do like to light my multi-ball by actually shooting the prison. But if the magnet is just being rough, actually going for all the ramps is safer and easier to do probably.
Now, this may not have been intentional there, but Dan had his modes lit and he started Riot, which is the mode to the left of the prison there in the back, which is a good mode to have during multi-ball particularly.
But he's not going to have it during multi-ball because he drained.
And he used his 2x playfield there as well, which will expire and he'll have to requalify. So yeah, we'll see, as we talked about, modes are the drop targets on the left, and maybe the other two main things we're going to maybe see is the Well Walker multi-ball, which is that big looking monster guy in the middle right of the playfield, and then the prison, which has that smile of white lights below it.
So yeah, Adam, if he shoots it one more time in the prison, then all the shots, all the red arrows will be lit on the playfield, and then if he collects all of those, it will start his prison multi-ball.
But you do have to deal with the magnet potentially throwing it right down the middle. So we may see him just...
I think he may, I think he's lighting a mode first. He's lighting barn. Do you have to shoot the barn during barn mode?
Yes, you do. So during barn mode, you shoot the left orbit, which is the barn shot, starts at 2.5 million, and then it raises by 500,000, I think, every shot. So, interesting. So
that's what you were talking about. But I mean, I don't know what Dan is going to do in the next ball. He at least, he can make his shots, he can play his multi-ball in the next ball. If he makes his shot, doesn't shoot the prison, but just makes his shots on the playfield, which are maybe a little bit safer than shooting the prison.
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody says bad design. I kind of agree there. It's really annoying when you have a game that shoots the ball down the middle for you.
Right.
When you've made a totally safe shot. You've hit that thing you were aiming for and it just punishes you,
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though I agree with the bad design, I do like the game.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you often see players, you try and hit the prison during the ball save so that if it throws it down the middle, you still have a ball save, but there are no ball saves
There is
here,
no ball save on this. So, it's a difficult game for everybody, and you can see that in these scores right now.
So, yeah, as you're pointing out, he spelled prison the first time, where it spots you several of the letters just when you begin the game, and now these red shots are going to give him letters towards prison.
Yeah, so that's he's got his first one there. And I think he was like aiming for the barn shot. There you go, another one. He's totally trying to get his multi-ball going right now.
Maybe take the extra ball here.
Yeah, that's like 2.5 or 5 million points in competition mode. Ooh.
So, wow.
So Dan just needs to
not mess up, as
not
we
mess
were
up.
saying.
I think, like he needs to get a skill shot and then maybe 1 or 2 flips, and then he's got it.
Yeah, and the skill shot here is like a 2 or 3 part skill shot. You have those blinking rollovers in the lane, and if they're lit as you go over, that adds value to your skill shot. But you have to hit the. He missed it there, actually.
He did, but it went really fast.
Oh my gosh, that is
but
not.
But that
what
shot was 700,000.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so that might do it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I would just be in this moment of terrified of shooting the
I would
prison.
probably go for one of the ramps. Just shoot some of the ramps.
Yeah,
and
I mean, that was all I needed.
Ramp out.
So this is actually, I mean, this is an upset in the making here. I mean, Dan Newman is a great player, but Adam Becker, has been as high as 17th in the world, currently 48th. So to be down 0-2 is probably not what he expected right now.
No, but players like Adam, they can play really well under pressure.
You think he plays better under? Do you play better under pressure?
I don't think I do, but I also don't think I play specifically worse. But there's like some players, like when they're down, they're like, okay, I cannot afford losing anymore, and they just really put their A game out there, and they just focus a lot more because their tournament life is depending on it.
I played. There was a pre-tournament last night at 1UP Greenwood, which is nearby, and I was playing against Dave Anderson, who is alive representing Wyoming, and we had a game on Adam's Family where he was down, 200 million, 250 million on his last ball, and man, he came alive and was making crazy saves.
Did he make it?
He did not catch.
Okay.
But yeah, it did feel to me as like he had 2 strikes, so he was like about to be eliminated. It was last ball, and he was playing like. There was pressure, but it made him play better.
Somebody's asking a question about the game in the background that nobody ever seems to be playing with no backlash.
That would be Frontier.
That is, Frontier. Oh. And it actually has a post-it with a beautiful drawn picture on it of a man in a hat and an animal. It's like a stick figure.
The post-it note says, "This is." What does it say?
This is Frontier.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that did get played at least once. Actually, Dave Anderson, who we were just talking about, was playing it. We're watching practice here right now. This is Tracy Lindbergh warming up against.
Yeah, so Tracy is the one who beat me. So it's fun watching her play.
So do you root for her or against her?
I root for her. Yeah. But also for Snow. That's what I like about a lot of the women tournaments. You see a lot of the same women travel for tournaments, so you see a lot of the same women at tournaments, and you just become kind of friends. So with Tracy, we had to wait a lot of time for a bunch of the games because there were big lines before we could play, and it's just fun to hang out together. So.
Yeah,
and she just played better, so it's my mistake that I didn't make it through to the next round. Is this supposed to be?
Oh yeah, we lost our chat.
Yeah,
over
we can't see the chat anymore.
The monitor's off. I don't know. So. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it back. So this is the beginning of the game here, and ooh, double danger.
So Snow's player 1.
She's got a wry look on her face just a moment ago. And this is Snow Galvin from Colorado, who is basically running the whole show here, set up all this equipment, streaming through her channel, twitch.tv/Colorado Pinball. And so her and her husband Paul stream regularly, and
This is their stream, right? That we're on right now.
Exactly. This is their stream. This is incredible. And Paul is responsible for this scrolling ESPN style, stats banner business along the bottom, which is a great place to see what's going on with players who are not on camera.
So Snow had a very quick ball 1. So let's see what Tracy's going to do. She's got that skill shot. This game like keeps the ball in the puck bumper so long.
Yeah, it can't, and then does
and
that.
See, and then does
Oh,
that. Like it's
God.
it's rough.
And no, this is a game also where there's no bonus sometimes.
I've
if you
had
die quick
people
enough.
by accident play other people's balls because there's no bonus countdown, and it just doesn't show anything. It doesn't even say no bonus like Willy Wonka does.
Yeah, it's very strange that it's the only Stern I can think of where you just it doesn't
I think so too.
Start you with a default
Yeah.
bonus.
In Seattle, we play in a team tournament, in a team league, and whenever one of my team members has to play this game, I'm like, always make sure that you are really up and that you're not plunging somebody else's balls.
And so what it looks like Snow is doing here is she's trying to start a mode by hitting the drop targets on the
Yes.
left. So she keeps ending up with the ball on the left flipper and trying to post pass, and it seems to be giving her a little bit of trouble.
So, sometimes the bounce is nice from the pop bumpers.
Yeah, that was beautiful right there.
So there she's got 1. And
Nice.
she started
Started
barn.
So yeah, now you will see this is sort of a common strategy where once you get barn started, then you just go barn, barn, barn. You know, before you have any points in
Is that a mode that you like to start?
I do, yeah. I start with barn. It's just, you know, it's this one shot. You keep making the same shot.
I like CDC because it's the ramp that you can just shoot over and over again.
That's true.
Because with barn, it goes into the pop bumpers.
That is true,
Which
yeah.
is quite, in my opinion, a quite dangerous shot in this game.
Ooh. Okay, Snow got a little bit done there. So Tracy was who's stepping up here. She's from Arizona, and her best finish was just a few months ago at Indisc. She took 3rd in the women's event.
Yeah.
37 whoppers.
Again,
Nice.
she beat me in the semifinals.
Oh, she's just all right. Uh-huh.
I still like her.
That's right.
So the CDC mode. I play this game at location sometimes. I don't play it as much, but I think for the CDC mode, you shoot that ramp over and over again for points.
That's the left
but I think,
ramp.
but I think there's also something else if you like shoot another shot first. But I'm not really. I don't know the modes too well.
I know a little bit about it, but yeah, it's there's a couple of phases.
Somebody says ramp, 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 other stuff, ramp, ramp.
Yeah.
That's basically how I play that
You shoot
mode.
a couple ramps, and then you can shoot other shots, and it will build the value of the ramp. And if those other shots represent modes that you've already completed, they build the value even faster. So if you were to play barn first, then play CDC,
And
you
then
can use the barn shot to build CDC
you do
values.
like barn CDC, you like make those shots.
I think it would even be something like, you know, you shoot CDC ramp 3 or 4 times, then you shoot barn 3 or 4 times, and then finish twice on CDC and bring in the in-lane multiplier. If you
So
can.
she's doing the same thing where she is trying to get those drop targets down first, because if she gets them down, then she can start her first mode. I must say, with how this game is playing, I might actually choose CDC instead of barn and just shoot that ramp all the time, because the scores we've seen so far have not been very high.
That's true. This, more than some other games, is a type of game where you're worried about having a 5 million point game.
Yeah.
And you're aware that your opponent, that could happen to your opponent. So you kind of, it almost feels like you want to get a certain amount of points down, you know, 10, 20, maybe 30 million points, just as a base to, you know, protect you, and then go for a bigger strategy after that.
Mm-hmm. So she spelled prison. So
the red shots are lit now,
Yeah.
and each one of those is going to spot
and
a letter.
and that shot that rejected from something else actually lit her mode. So she's starting barn as well.
It's a nice bounce pass.
I like it when people trap up and like try and see, but that's
goodness.
That's why I think on this specific one, I don't think
Maybe.
I would shoot barn.
Maybe. Yeah, it's being nasty in there.
Yes, because she makes a clean shot in there, like, and then it goes down the middle for her.
That's right. So Snow stepping up for ball 3.
Yeah, even the chat is talking about it.
That's right.
Everyone going for barn with this pop speed.
Snow's been in the Colorado State Championships the last 4 years. She's the state rep this year. And she, you know, like we were saying, responsible for this broadcast, sourced all the games for the event, and did a lot of transporting as well. So we want her to do well, but she's also very useful when she's not at the machine. Wow, okay. It's getting some points on the board.
Bicycle Girl.
Yeah, Bicycle Girl is just shooting the ramp a couple times.
It also starts when you shoot the ramp. It starts when you shoot the ramp a couple of times, and then you want to shoot the ramp a couple of times, right?
That's right, yep. And you can see the kind of the value counting down there.
Yeah.
But she's in tunnel mode, so the red shots are going to be worth 5 million each. And
that is really nice.
And there she just, nice. In tunnel, each mode shot adds to a value that gets collected at the end when you exit the mode. So she made 2 tunnel shots, and then got out of tunnel and got both of those again. So yeah.
That was her extra ball. I think she got 2.5 million.
Okay, 2.5.
I think that was the extra ball shot.
I really can't wait for the day when if Stern's ever going to just show us what the value of the extra balls are instead of telling you got an extra ball when you didn't really.
It showed on this one.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it did.
All right, great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lyman. That was a little disappointing drain, but I mean that's
but
a
you
great.
know,
She's
that
in great
ball was
position.
like way better than her first 2.
That's right.
Combined. So let's see what Tracy can do. She's got a few more shots left she's got 3 more red arrows for multi-ball, and then I think you need to like end with like 2 shots at the prison.
That's right, yeah. Or alternatively,
or 5 shots at the prison.
That's right, which is a scary proposition.
Yeah.
Now, the magnet isn't going to grab the ball now, but you're still just shooting into a metal wall that's going to, kick the ball back unexpectedly.
So that's a nice shot there. That was 1. Let's see if she can get control of the ball again.
Going halfway up a ramp and coming back down is always so scary.
Oh, yeah. And every time it's in the pub bumpers here, it's just scary.
That's right, yeah, because we've seen some with just unsavable balls coming out of that pop.
So let's see, is she going to do a post pass? No, she's like trying to get one of the...
Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Just a prison on its own is probably not enough.
But you know, it's a dangerous... That's the thing with this game, like all of the multi-balls in this game are dangerous shots.
Yeah.
It's not like there's not
and even mode starts.
Even mode starts. Like you have to hit those shots that don't get your ball back to your flipper and just like shoot it out in the playfield anywhere. Like it's not like on Attack from Mars where you can go for total annihilation by shooting all the ramps, which is all safe shots. And
there's no safe way to get points in that game.
No.
So we're going to stay on Walking Dead. We got Deborah Kalman and Kate Porter coming up next.
Perfect.
And then I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to, whatever David Barber wants to do, we're going to do after that.
Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. You're watching twitch.tv/Colorado Pinball. We are hosting the North American and Women's World Championships at Game Exchange of Colorado, who's graciously let us use this space. We got games from a bunch of local players. My name is Ryan Wanger on the commentary, along with...
And my name is Jasmijn de Jong.
Jasmijn,
and somebody just texted...
Say your last name?
Jasmijn de Jong.
De Jong?
De Jong.
De Jong?
Yeah.
De Jong? All right.
Somebody said my name sounds Japanese when I pronounce it myself.
I think I got the Jasmijn part down.
My last name is the most common last name in the Netherlands, so it's definitely not Japanese.
It's just like Smith, and I can't say it.
Yeah. Yes. It's like the English last name Young. Like it means the same thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Fun story, by the way. A couple of years ago, they had the IFPA World Championships here, and the roof collapsed right in that corner over there. So, fun times.
I was not around for that. So we just saw Walking Dead, and we saw Snow win.
And I think we're going to go back to
Dead.
Walking Dead. They're playing their practice games right now.
That's right.
Getting a feel of the game.
Thanks, everybody, for watching us, being in chat. Feel free to ask questions. We're trying to pay attention, but our producer is also paying attention.
Somebody says that they love the Netherlands. I'm definitely paying attention to that. Thank you, Outer Spacey Tracy.
There's some brownie points for
Yes. Yeah, some people, there's somebody playing with a headlamp on. I think I saw that. Oh, yeah, Andrew Rosa. He's playing Frontier with no backglass.
That's right. Oh, that's why there were so many bulbs in the coin box inside the game, because they took them out of the backglass.
Yeah.
So this is just a practice game.
Yes.
This is Deborah Tallman. She so I was looking back at Deborah's history, and I think I met her at her second and third pin. I think her second event was a Pinburg, and then her third event was a Dory Hill, which is like this pinball campout we have up at the mountains in Colorado. And she came along with her partner, who's a very well-known pinball player, and so I was kind of like skeptical, like, oh, she's just like hanging out, and then she immediately knocked me out of the of the side tournament, and then every time I've seen her since then, she's just been getting better and better, and so it's been really cool for me to watch her progression as a player.
I've been playing pinball for a very long time, for over 16 years now, and I met my partner, Kaylee George, at a pinball tournament almost 7 years ago, and ever since I've started going to tournaments with him, people would start asking me if I also played pinball. Well, yeah, like I've played. I went to a Papa tournament before Kaylee went to a Papa tournament. It's just like, it's like when you're like hanging out with a good pinball player that plays a lot of tournaments, they often assume that you're just tagging along.
Yeah, that's right. Well, and I mean,
Just to interrupt, I don't know if you saw that scroll by. Adam Becker now down 0-3.
Okay. 0-3, okay. No, I didn't see that.
So yeah, Adam Becker is down 0-3 now, and actually I don't even know if the viewers can hear Paul or that's just us, but we're new to the commentary.
So let's see. So Kate Porter, I feel like I've met her once, but I don't think I really know her. But it says she's from Illinois. Where's she on your list? So let's see what she's starting with. Letting the ball bounce over. I like it when people do that. And she's got her modes lit. But now she needs to get control of the ball to actually start one of those modes.
That was a lovely bounce pass. It was dangerous, but whatever. It's not dangerous if you survive.
Now the bouncing is not working for her. Yeah, somebody says very solid player from Chicago. I think that's where I played her. I think I met her at the Chicago Expo.
So yeah, I mean, look at Deborah. It doesn't feel to me like I've been playing pinball that long, but like I was just there for, I met her at her second, third event, and she's got 259 events under her belt. So.
But when you travel with Trent Augenstein, who I think always gets the most IFPA points every year, then
that is true.
Then they play a lot of pinball.
Yeah, she does travel with the single most prolific tournament player in the history of the IFPA. Trent, he has the most tournaments out of anyone, 700 and something.
It's insane. That guy is just everywhere. He was the first American pinball player that I met.
Ooh, what was that danger there? All right, here we go. Gotta survive the magnet.
And she did.
Perfect.
Very nice bounce, getting the first shot. Let's see if she's also going to try and go for one of his targets. I think she is going straight for multi-ball. And, maybe on ball one, that's actually the right choice to make, to try get those multi-ball shots in. Because none of the players that we've seen so far actually started multi-ball.
Yeah.
Even the good game that Snow had, she didn't start multi-ball.
You do sometimes see players trying to make progress on the well walker, on ball one, just to see where it gets them, like the same way you might do with Sparky on Metallica. See how many shots you can survive, and if you get enough, then that becomes a viable path for you for points in the future.
So she right now, she's like Deborah has. I think she needs like 3 more shots to start her multi-ball, or 3 or 2. So that's that's nice progress. But you wanted to say about
I was just going to say,
Porter.
Kate is from Chicago. She's a big part of the Bells and Chimes there, and she's won several of their leagues and tournaments recently. And the Chicago Bells and Chimes scene is very tough. There's at least 3 or 4 players from there who are here today.
I know, yeah. I think I saw Rachel here. Is Jane from Chicago too?
Yeah, that's right.
I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Chicago is can be just as rough as the Seattle League where I'm from. Like there's 3 women from Seattle here right now, including me.
So I haven't seen Kate play before, but I do. She's being very patient and controlled.
Yeah,
to
I like the
flippers.
way how she's like letting the ball bounce and like trying to get control of the ball. So she's got her well walker going. So I think you need to shoot it 4 times.
I think it's
to start multi-spell well again.
It's a few more than 4, and it shows on the display, but it's being overtaken right now by the barn animation.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to see her keep shooting barn shots. So there you go, up to 3.25. Next one will be 3.5, and that yellow.
Because that well walker is probably a bit too dangerous to actually go for right now when you've got a mode going that actually will give you nice points.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do find myself once I start barn, I have a hard time shooting anything else. I just want those points while they're there.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just about to say we've seen ramp rejects or like that players have survived from, but that one went into the right outline. That's nasty.
Somebody's talking about a location in Amsterdam, the Tonton Club. That's a very fun place to play. If anybody goes to Amsterdam, go play pinball at the Tonton Club or any of their other weird Japanese arcade games.
Yeah, and Deborah took 5th place in the Women's International Pinball Tournament at Replay FX this year, which is like that was her best finish. She plays in Bells and Chimes in Columbus, and yeah, she's been playing for 5 years now. Is in the top 500 and rating and ranking.
So let's see, can she get that ball under control and get that multi-ball going?
Yeah, we don't see. Oh, right. For prison.
See,
okay.
there she is.
Oh,
that was
nudge on the left outline.
Ooh,
there.
see, her multi-ball is lit right now.
That's right. You can see, so prison is spelled and the barn is flashing red.
Yes.
Or, sorry, the prison is flashing red,
Yeah.
the building.
I think technically it's a barn, right? I mean, I haven't watched Walking Dead, but I guess it's a barn that's used as a prison.
There's a mode called barn, and then there's a barn that's called prison.
Yeah, so this is the first multi-ball we're seeing in the last 3 games.
Yeah, you're right. This is a game. Can you hand me that? Sorry. And so, yeah, this game. So we have the. I was gonna say that the ball saver was really short on that multi-ball start.
Oh yeah, I think on a lot of games they reduced the multi-ball save to either not a lot or nothing. So
yeah, I know, it's funny. I wrote down all the notes that were written
the
on the
update
games.
just came through. Look at it.
Becker is
Becker is
out.
Yep.
Goes down 0-4. Meanwhile,
congrats to Dan Newman for moving on.
Yeah.
Good job.
That's an incredible result for him.
Yeah.
And so Deborah has 2x playfield going, which you can see there's that blinking orange 2x kind of in the just left of the well walker there. And her next shot is going to start well walker multi-ball. You can see
Is it going to start? Is it going to start the multi-ball?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So there's a tiny little 1 right in the middle of the display.
Yeah.
It's gone now because she
So we
started
see
it, but-
no multi-balls for 3 games, and then this one player gets 2 multi-balls and
That's
1 ball. Good job, Deborah.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately for Deborah, we have the competition install here, which means you cannot start modes during a multi-ball.
But what she can do, if she wants to, she can bash on those targets and get closer to Bloodbath.
That's right. Make progress
And get
towards
her
Bloodbath.
other multi-ball going.
Oh.
But she's not doing that.
All right. Well,
At least not in this ball. Maybe in ball 3.
That was a great ball. I mean, anytime I'm ahead on ball 3 in Walking Dead, I feel kind of good.
Yeah.
You never know if your opponent is going to get any points or not.
Totally. Yeah. Although if for example, if Kate gets her multi-ball going and maybe she can combine it with a mode, that would give her a good chance of beating Deborah.
That's true, and you can see those. There's those 3 white lights on the left: first aid, weapons, and food. So Kate has completed 2 of those.
Yeah.
Which means she would love to make her next shot coincide with food being lit.
Yes.
And then that would.
Yes.
Then she'd need.
Sometimes
2
it's
sets
a
from-
bit nerve-wracking if they're, because sometimes you get like an accidental hit.
Yeah.
Too bad for Kate.
Just got burned by those pops again.
Yeah.
Congrats to Deborah, who moves up 2-1 on Kate. She can just plunge and walk away here.
That is always a nice feeling when you can do that.
It is.
Because it's really nerve-wracking especially when you're playing against all these people here, like all these women here that are like
A lot of them are the highest ranked. And it's very nerve-wracking. You're like, I know I can play a good game, but so can they. It's especially like you were talking about the Addams Family game from yesterday. Like, if you're playing against somebody that has a good game like that, you should always think, like, I can do the same thing. Like, they're not doing the impossible right now.
That's right, yeah.
I mean, sometimes people do the impossible. But those people are like Keith Elwin, and they win Pinburg 4 times, you know? Like
5. Don't
5
sell them
times.
short.
Sorry, Keith.
So welcome back. You are watching the North American and Women's World Championship here at Game Exchange in Colorado. We got.
All right, we're gonna do some Prospector here, guys.
Oh, Prospector!
Right. We're gonna do. I don't know how many games we have here, but a lot of games, a lot of players. Things have thinned out a little bit since the first round. But
I can tell you that I also lost on Prospector during.
That's right.
I mean, I only won 1 game.
Well,
So.
we are uniquely qualified to talk about this because it happens to be my machine, and so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even though I lost on it, it did play nice.
I did, thanks. Well, the thing is, I was lending it out to the left cops, and I didn't even know that they volunteered it here. And then this morning I came in, and
your game was there.
Game was broken, and I had to fix it. So, yeah, actually, this game, Prospector, it's made by Sonic, which is a manufacturer from Spain in the 70s. And
didn't they also make Mars Track?
They did make Mars Track, yeah. And so they did, what I've heard, they did something with their playfields back then. Like maybe they were made in Mexico, there were different regulations there. And so a lot of these games you'll see just have beautiful playfields. They did some kind of crazy clear coat or whatever, but they look good as new. Mine may not be a perfect example, but you'll see a lot of these games in really good shape. Now, the cabinets maybe were not made quite as well, but so apparently the head had to be glued back together a day or 2 ago. And so this game, I'm glad it's up and people are able to play. It's also being played as a 1-player game because the score reel for player 2 is not registering consistently.
Oh, is that why? We thought it had to do with like tilt-throughs or something.
I don't think so. I think it's a score reel thing.
Okay.
So, and if you don't know, some of these older games, like basically, when everything's working, everything works. But when one thing goes wrong, it can really screw things up. So if you have one of the reels isn't turning correctly, that can make the game unusable. Like because at the beginning of the game, it has to reset the scores.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't happen, then
that's how in our league Mars Track broke down during one of our matches because the reels stopped working.
That's right.
And so it was a 4-player match, so we couldn't do anything.
That's right. And so we're gonna we'll switch over there in a second. They're just doing. This is just a warm-up, I believe.
I think he already did his. This is probably still his warm-up, yeah.
This is That's right. So,
okay.
Yeah. So Drew is up 3-0 right now on Preston, and that's why we're featuring this game. Oh man, that's cool how we've got the score just highlighted so nicely. This is like
And this is Preston right here.
This is the largest.
I think this is his real game, not a practice game.
But that is Preston. That's my question.
Yes.
So I got to get the names right.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. So we've seen this is ball 3 of Preston already. It's going to be a 5-ball game, and it's being played as 1 player. So Preston chose this game, and that's why he's going first.
Yeah. So this is your game. So tell us how you play the game.
Yeah. Well, so there's kind of 2 strategies in this game. One is gold bonus, and the other is spinners. So gold bonus. Actually, let's talk out what he's doing here because this is his last ball of his tournament potentially. Well, so a lot of players, you'll see them go for the spinners up the middle or gold bonus, which is commonly scored through that lane on the left.
Yes.
It's kind of the left orbity shot.
And the rollovers.
That's right, the rollovers as well. But you know, if you have the ball under control, you're probably going to shoot that left orbit thing rather than try and get a rollover. So he has. He doesn't. There you go. So he just went through that kind of accidentally, and it started building up his bonus. You can see he's on like the 4th light there on that on the gold triangle down by the flippers. He also has double bonus going, so he's got 100K in bonus right now, which is.
And you get that double bonus by getting the 5 and the 6, right?
The 5 and the 6, which are the 2 in lanes, or there's just hit the target there. There's 2 spot targets over on the right side.
So what do you do? Like. Do you wait until you've hit one of them by accident and then go for the other one, or do you actually aim?
So for me, it's kind of more like, well, if I have 20 or 30K in bonus, I'm not as concerned about doubling it.
Mm-hmm.
But once I start getting higher, then oh, sorry, that was ball 4. So this is ball 5.
Yes.
And I mean, that was a huge
That was
turnaround.
Yeah,
there,
because
that
his
ball.
first 3 balls were not really good.
Yeah, no. And so yeah, I think here for me it depends on what my bonus is before I start doubling it. So you get 1 as you go out there. So
420,000.
420. Which is it's a decent score.
Yeah, and especially this was basically his ball 4 where he doubled his bonus.
That's right. So then the other thing, so gold bonus, as we said, is the rollovers. There's 4 red rollovers, star rollovers in the lower part of the kind of middle of the playfield.
Yeah, and then there's the 2 on top, right?
The 2 on the top, but those are a little different. So when you plunge here, if you can hit one of the lower ones before hitting the top one, you will get bonus. So, but he just hit the top first, which awards silver bonus and turns off the gold bonus. It's a really kind of unique skill shot.
Yeah, so you have to like try and avoid the silver one.
You try and go over and back and then under, just like that, and except he didn't quite get it.
Helena advances to the next round.
Yeah.
Good job, Helena. I don't think I remember who she was playing, though.
And so Drew here is, I mean, he's in great shape overall. You know, this is, I mean, he's up 3-0. He has a manageable score to beat. That's a nice little in lane there. So he now, since he has the 5, he just needs the 6 for double bonus.
Yeah.
He only has 10K in bonus, so.
Oh, this is his practice game.
Dang it.
But you know,
all right.
If it was his real game, he only needed the 6 for double bonus.
That's right.
Yeah, so you kind of want to like plunge it and make sure it avoids the silver one.
Yep. And then,
which it doesn't.
Yep. Got it on the way back there.
So.
This game, interestingly, I was asked to disable extra balls, and I didn't know how to do that because like I was just not prepared for this game to be in the tournament. So if you do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is very difficult because the 1, 2, 3, 4 is sort of can't be hit directly. You need some love from the pops. That lights extra balls, and I believe that players are going to get to play extra balls.
Okay.
It'll be difficult to do super intentionally, but you know, we may see it.
So he only needs like the 5, but what would you do? Would you like shoot the 5 right away, or would you try and get some gold bonus build up first?
Yeah, you know,
because it's a dangerous shot.
Right. If I was on the left there, I think I would shoot it. You know, he had 40 or 50K in bonus.
Yeah.
It's worth it. If I was on the right, I would just shoot it up the left side and take the 10K in bonus, which sometimes you can get sort of an up and down right here. Okay. Often, if it goes up through there slow enough, you'll get it again on the way back down, and then you can drop catch on the right flipper.
Yeah, you don't want to make your shot too perfect.
That's right.
You want to make it kind of like rattle up there,
dirty
right?
And
yeah.
Oh, power in lane.
So that was his 5.
That's right. Got the 5. And it turns off the other 5 on the right side there, which is kind of a nice visual clue. This game, it's unfortunate. It'd be really interesting if this game had a different design for the. That's the shot we're going to see a lot, I think, from it. The 6.
That was almost a 6.
Oh, man, that just it was like a quarter of an inch difference for 70K more.
I wonder if he's like plunging just fully. I don't think he's like interested in the gold, or he doesn't know.
Yeah, a lot of players don't know. It's not very obvious. Oh,
I learned this at Indisc, so.
Yeah, this was used in Indisc too.
Yeah.
This game has, I mean, the out lane area there, we just saw that they just swallow up those balls. There's not a lot you can do.
So he needs like 70,000.
That's right.
To beat Preston.
Just under 70,000 will get it done.
I was almost sure that was going to drain.
And at Indisc, nice, great shot. So at Indisc, the spinners were really, really juiced, and that became the strategy for a lot of players.
Yeah.
Just shoot spinners. It builds up the silver bonus. You get to 10K.
And that middle shot, like, always shot it up to the little other scoop. Like, it was very consistent there.
That's right. And so after you get the spinner, the silver bonus up to 10K, then the spinners are lit for 1,000 to spin, and it's not going to get it. Oh.
That is so close. So their match is not over yet. Preston gets his first win.
He survives.
Yeah.
Such a close game. Preston is, I bet he's very happy with his ball 4.
That's right.
You guys
And
are back on screen.
I've been caught cheating
Hello.
here. Hello.
Your cheat sheet.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, we're going to go to Frontier, I believe.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
perfect.
Excellent.
Everybody, hopefully we get a good view of the awesome drawing
That's right.
that's on there.
Moving to the back glass.
I did not play Frontier during my match, but I did play a practice game on it.
You know, from a distance, I thought it was Fireball. I don't know why. Do they have similar cabinet designs or something, or colors?
On the
or?
outside?
Yeah, it's
Dead.
like.
I feel Fireball is more like yellow and red, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of orange and yellow, I guess. This game, of course, famously features the cricket background sounds. It just there's just like a cricket track that on loop that plays. That's chirping sounds. It doesn't. I don't think it gets any faster, or any slower. But yeah, we're getting this pulled up. So, have you played much Frontier?
I have not. I've before I came here, I did some research on a bunch of the games that I knew were options to pick. Because if somebody would take me to Frontier, I at least wanted to know what I had to go for. So yeah, I did do some research. I know the rules. Okay. I've written them down.
Nice, all right.
And my practice game was not too bad. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things about Frontier that's important is that it's a game with a bonus carryover. So some games of this era, like, I don't know, maybe Playboy or Kiss are kind of famous ones where if you have a big ball 1 and you rack up some bonus, you're gonna just automatically collect that on ball 2 and ball 3, even if you have poor balls. So
I think Ali is one of those games too. At least the bonus X holds.
Yeah, that's true. So it's there's a lot of pressure on getting a good first ball on this game.
Yeah. So who are we gonna see on Frontier?
Looks like Karen
Kaiser?
Yeah.
Kaiser and Helena. Helena.
Oh, great.
Okay.
All right. So this is probably Helena's first match.
So
in the
the
next
Swedish
round.
lady who lives in Denver right now, and the lady from Denver who lives in Sweden right now.
That's
Perfect.
Oh my God. Yeah, Karen used to be got her start here in Colorado. She like played before my time, and so moved away. But her very first event was Dory Hill Pinball Campout.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
The second one, maybe like 2010, something like that. And so I met her for the first time last night. She recognized me from my avatar and username on the forums because I'm like one of the only people who uses my name and picture, and so she had some lovely things to say about my thoughts.
I met her for the first time in Boras, where she lives right now.
Yeah.
During, I think it was...
Where is that? Sweden?
It's in Sweden.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Sweden?
I have not.
It's for the people that have been to Sweden. Sweden is very long. So it's like on the south, but then more on the eastern side. More on the western side. It's like, I think, half hour or an hour drive maybe from Gothenburg, which I've never been to because I've only been to Boras to play pinball.
But it sounds like you pronounced Gothenburg correctly.
I hope I do. I mean, I'm not Swedish.
It's one of those ones that's like, I don't know. Most people say it probably totally wrong.
Yeah.
We got a nice
If
little
there's
view.
any Swedes in the chat, let me know if I pronounced it correctly.
Tell us how to spell it phonetically. So
Yeah.
you're looking at maybe half the games right now. You can kind of see on the left that's Batman 66 and what else we got? Vampire, going from left to right. Vampire, Andromeda 24, Black Knight Swords of Rage, Evil Knievel, Frontier, and you can see the rig, kind of this door frame looking thing sitting above the top of it. Walking Dead and
Iron Maiden.
That's right.
The last one.
And it's like there's a little pinball alley sign kind of right in the middle. It's this cool stern thing, but they have it turned off because I think it's causing some glare. So yeah, this is going to be a real powerhouse of a matchup because Karen won the Women's World Championship a year or two ago? 2 years ago?
I think so.
And Helena was the top-ranked female player for probably like 10 years straight. She was 15th at once in the world and played.
I mean, she's one of the women that managed to play in the IFPA World Championship, not as a country exemption, but just because she was so high in the ranking that she made it in.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there was and still a lot of points to be had in Sweden.
Yeah.
And she took advantage of that when she lived there. And found love at the pinball table, and
just like me.
That's right. And moved here to be with her husband Adam, who is a fairly accomplished pinball player as well.
Yeah,
maybe not as good though. I would take Heliana.
I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I met Adam a couple of years ago, before I met Kaylee. I met him in Vegas with like a bunch of the Colorado guys, Trailer Tom and Fetchknar and like those guys.
Guys that
if
are
anybody
so
knows
old
them.
that they just like they aren't around as much anymore because
I
they've
saw
done
them
it
at
all.
Chicago. They were filming for their new Pin video.
This year?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
So we're not sure, but I just saw Helena eating pizza.
Oh.
I see her eating pizza too.
Yeah, actually, both
and
of our
Karen as well. They're both
competitors are
eating pizza.
So maybe
not the best choice here.
Well, can we send somebody over to find out if they're? Well, okay, we can.
Or we can wait. I don't know. Chat. What do you think?
That's right. Yeah. So
the greasy flipper fingers. Yeah.
You know, big kudos to Paul Preston, our producer, and David. I forget his last name. David Barber, who's helping us out here. It's actually really difficult to figure out how to move the camera around. Not to move it, but to time the movement with the beginning of a new game. The queues have been 6 or 7 deep on Deadpool, Iron Maiden, and Batman, and so we're trying to show a mixture of games and not just those 3 over and over again. But it's tough to time the movement with a new game, particularly older games because they don't last very long, and also when the queues, when a lot of these other games, there's no queue. It's just somebody playing, and then when they're done, there's nobody right behind them.
Yeah, you also kind of like, it's also difficult because you kind of want to, since there's 2 tournaments going on, you kind of want to see that you can get some women matches going, but also some North America.
That's right.
While we're waiting, why don't we have a look at the bracket right now?
Totally, yeah. And if you're in chat, you can type this out. Just
well, you lose. We're moving.
Oh, we're moving?
I think we're going to Iron Maiden again because there's people playing it.
Thank you, Moobot. Yeah.
Okay.
And Burrs.
Well,
appreciate it.
Quick look at the bracket right now. We're in round 2 for the women's championship. We got Louise Wagensonner against Hannah Hatch. What it says on the on the internet is that Hannah won game 1 and they're on game 2 right now, but it may not be entirely up to date. Snow Gelfin and Tracy are 2-2. Carrie Wing and Kassidy Milanowski are 3-0. Karen Kisser and Helena Walter-Higgins haven't started their match yet, so Zoe Frabel and Leslie Ruckman. Leslie got 2 and Zoe got 1. Deborah Tallman 2, Kate Porter 2. They're against each other. Sunshine Bond versus Jane. I would pronounce it the Dutch way, Jane Verwijs, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure
how she pronounces it, but it's 2 for Sunshine and 1 for Jane. And Amy Casting and Allison O'Neill 2-2. So there's some matches going on there that are pretty even.
That's right. And down at the bottom of there's a scrolling thing you can see all the time. The right side. Well, actually, it'll tell you NACS means North American Championship Series, and WWC means Women's World Championships. So that little scroller is going to switch between the two, and so you can keep an eye on these matches as they go. So there you can see Carrie Wing beat Kassidy in round 2. And we'll be advancing to the next round. So we got we're going back to Preston and Drew here, and it looks like the action is live here. Preston is player 1, and
so we can't really see the
score
of player 1.
Sorry, this is Drew, and it's and he's player 2.
Yes.
And we're working on bringing in our score bit integrations that will show. There you go. So right below the display, you can also see the scores. They're just sort of maybe a half second behind from the live ones. And that is a tilt. A lot of these, Iron Maiden can be a long playing game. Batman can be a long playing game. And so some people, and I was hearing some things about the tilt. People felt like the Batman tilt was very tight. Maiden, I've seen
when I practiced it was not that tight.
Yeah? Batman?
Yeah, I practiced it. It was fine, but maybe they adjusted it. I don't know.
It could be one of those ones that swings. It's got a tilt out that swings.
Yeah.
I did see. It's funny. I've seen a small move get a danger on Iron Maiden, and I've seen a huge move take a double danger. So it seems like if you do it just right, you can get away with one big one, but probably not a few small ones. Nice.
Paul, is it possible? Oh, he's not on the thing right now. I think this is Drew right now, so the player should be switched.
Yes, you're right.
Because it makes sense, because this is probably Drew's pick because he lost the previous game.
That's right.
So Drew is player 1 right here. If he wins this one, he moves on. But both players don't really. I mean, if he like drains right now, like it's not an unbeatable score that he has. So my to-go strategy is I try to get a mode going and then try to combine it with one of the multi-balls. So I'll make sure I'll spell my mummy and I lock that ball and spell Eddie to get my first mode going. And it seems like he didn't combine a mode with it, but he did start his mummy multi-ball. So in mummy multi-ball, you want to shoot the ramps for jackpots. And
oh boy.
I need to play this game more often because I think there's a different add-a-ball during this multi-ball than during the other multi-balls.
Yeah, and we can. Somebody else will get there, and so we can talk about that when it comes up. But the the multi-ball ball savers have been drastically reduced.
Or turned off.
On this, yeah. So there
I like
was
it when they say reduced, and it's just
right.
like there's no ball save.
There was basically nothing.
Just keep the ball in play. Don't drain.
Yeah. Which is, it's tough. I'm having a hard time adjusting.
That's what I remember. The ramps are the add-a-ball during mummy.
That is true, yes.
Because during the other multi-balls, you have to shoot the little target on the left when it's lit for like a mystery.
Man, so there we just saw 2 multi-balls go by with essentially no shots made during them. It's something I have a hard time adjusting to because you know, if you don't have control of the adjustments over the game, you're probably never really playing a game like this where, unless you're in very high-level competition where there's no ball save. So you're used to starting a multi-ball, flailing around, getting some shots, earning some points for free, and getting the balls back.
All our games at home are on competition mode.
Yeah, okay.
And no ball save, so that's what you need to do. You need to set up your own games super hard. And just not enjoy them anymore.
Yeah, that's true. There's no excuse why I couldn't be doing that at home. I've been just changing the outlane post.
Only our Batman is set up with like extra balls and stuff because we like to put up crazy scores on it. So
yeah, so this is Preston. He won Louisiana this year, although he's actually from Texas. He's got a spectacular beard. You can't quite see it with the lighting we've got here now. But he won. This isn't crazy. He won Louisiana the last 4 years.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and
does he like live like at the border of Texas and Louisiana? That would make sense.
I think he kind of lives close, and he also won Texas in 2015.
Oh.
So I mean that's insane. I think he's.
So he's starting a mode there. He started the Aces High.
So there is an add-a-ball here.
There is an add-a-ball.
At the orb, which
but
just
he
missed.
is too late.
Yeah. That purple flashing orb
yeah,
shot
I would like try and trap up my balls right away and try and hit that shot, especially when there's just no ball save.
That's right. So it's
but
probably
he can lock.
It's probably hard to adjust on the fly.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
He has his lock lit for mummy. So since this is the pro edition of Iron Maiden, when you spell mummy, you lock your ball up the middle. If you're playing the premium or the LE, you lock your ball by shooting the left ramp. I actually think that the premium and the LE make it really nice that it really forces you to make all the shots. Because a shot through the pub bumpers is not an easy one that you would normally make.
That's true. Yeah, and this is so this is Drew. He's representing Manitoba from the Canadian Provincial Championships. He's 24 years old. He's been playing for 2 years, and this is his first event outside of Canada.
Okay. So he's got a mode lit as well, and he's starting it right now. Flight of Icarus, in which you have to shoot the ramps for points. And he's doing what I like to do too, like keep the upper flipper up and let it bounce into the drop targets.
Got an update there. Keith Elwin lost his first match, 0-1 right now.
Who is he playing?
It went by too fast. And Leslie Ruckman takes a 3-1 lead over Zoe Rabel.
Okay. Oh, that was an unfortunate drain for him. A little bit of a fumble there.
Yeah.
And
It is amazing. I mean, you know, we say like that's a bit of a fumble, but the players are so good that we don't see that very often. You know what I mean?
No.
So it stands out.
And you know what? It's funny. Like when you're like watch it back, you're like, I should have totally done something else. Like, why did I do that? It's like while you're playing, it's very difficult to see all the things correctly.
Yeah. Well, and we'll just, I mean, with the quality of players here, we're going to see a lot more.
So Drew is the winner.
That's right.
Which means that Drew moves on to the next round.
That's right. Sorry, we don't have the wins up there. Yeah, but he's going through.
At least I think if we are correct, right? Like, I think it's 4-1 right now.
That's right. And now we got the camera back on us.
And we're going to stay here, and I think we have Sunshine versus Jane.
All right.
Okay.
So this is, you're watching the North American Women's World and Women's World Championships.
But right now we're going to watch the Women's World
That's right.
Championships.
You're going to be bouncing all over the place.
Yes.
At this point, I believe if you're watching two women play each other, it's the Women's World Championships. And if it's not two women, then it's the North American because there are not two women left in the...
I think there were two in the... But I don't think if they are still in it. I don't know. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to North American
You mean you haven't
bracket.
been following all 40 matches at the same time?
No,
Yeah.
no. I know. I'm really lacking here as a commentator. Sorry, guys.
So my name is Ryan Wanger, and this is Jasmijn
De Jong.
De Jong.
But it's Jasmijn.
Jasmijn. Damn it. I know that it's Jasmijn. I was thinking too much about the last
See,
name.
when you say it like that, you pronounce it perfectly.
Yeah, Jasmijn. And so we're going to be watching Iron Maiden here.
Yeah, Sunshine and Jane.
And so we'll talk about some other stuff. So last night there was a pre-tournament that went on at the One Up Greenwood. Were you there?
No, because I arrived in Denver at 11:45.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
so I went straight to bed.
That would be the way to do that.
Yeah.
So that happened, and there's going to be another sort of tournament tonight at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and I think there's going to be a tournament on Sunday as well for people that didn't make it for the Pitmasters finals. I am not going to any of those tournaments.
No?
I'm playing in Pitmasters tomorrow, and I've actually have a friend from the Netherlands from high school who, just like me, married an American and moved to the US, and she lives here in Denver, so I'm going to visit my friend.
Perfect. Nice.
I play a lot of pinball. I can...
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's true. So yeah, anybody who gets eliminated before, I don't know, 5:30, 6 o'clock today can console themselves with some more pinball.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a 88-player group knockout tournament.
I'm probably going to take some rest.
That's
I
right.
actually don't know where the Sundays tournament
is at in Conifer, which is sort of 20 or 30 minutes up into the mountains. It's at Blizzard Mountain Pinball. They have some of the games here today have been supplied by them. I know Iron Man, Adam's Family, World Cup Soccer, and I think there's one other one.
So I was here in Denver or Colorado probably 7 years ago, I think. And I played at one of the one-ups. I think back then there was only one
Probably,
one-up.
which is now like one-up Lodo is probably what it would be called.
I played a bunch of pinball in Breckenridge. And
Fetch's games?
Fetch's game.
Just
I mean,
a quick
he gave
update.
me the key, so.
We have a lost score sheet on the Sunshine Jane match. Did they find it?
Okay. So
all right, then we'll go to it.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
We were delayed a little bit because there was a lost score sheet.
But they're ready to go now.
That's right.
I also played pinball in, I think it's Manitou Springs.
Yeah.
Where they've got the
Penny Arcade.
Penny Arcade.
Yeah, that
the games weren't great, but it was
No.
super fun to go there because they've got they've got a lot of like wood reel games and like other weird games that literally cost like 5 cents or a dime or yeah.
Well, and to go on that, what's really nuts about it, it's like kind of outside, or is it like an
It's
open air?
Yeah,
or-
it's like all these buildings are part of it. It was really weird, but really fun. We combined it with Gardens of the Gods, which is around there too. It was just very fun to go and visit. So if you ever go to Denver, Colorado, go a little bit south and go visit that Penny Arcade.
But don't expect
expect great
competition
games.
level games.
No, just expect something fun.
So
It was fun.
We were just watching practice there from Sunshine, and now it seems like Jane's going to step up and get her practice out of the way. Sunshine's up 2-1, and so for each game we see, there's going to be 30 seconds of practice time. Nobody's standing there with a watch, but I don't know.
Some people actually put up for themselves a little thing. I try to kind of guess if I'm on 30 seconds or not.
Yeah. Nails the skill shot. Nice. And thanks to all our sponsors for today, and not today. This is like, wow.
For the whole weekend.
That was a tight tilt there. That took danger. So that's Scorbit, who's providing the scores. You can see the score being updated live right above Sunshine's name right now. And then Game Exchange, who's hosting us, Color DMD, Planetary Pinball, Coin Taker, Operation Pinball. Did I say Scorbit? Yeah.
That's what you started with?
Stadium. Yeah. Betson? I'm not sure who Betson is.
The real question is, where's Comet Pinball on that list?
I don't know. Yeah. I just sponsored by
they're switching out. Zen Studios.
Commentary.
There we go.
Oh, my gosh. Tons of sponsors. You can see...
You would almost think that pinball's becoming popular again, right?
That's right. So you can see sort of player cam there. You got Keith Elwin right next door playing Walking Dead, and on the left, that's Sunshine. The chat here was on fire about Sunshine's new haircut.
I really like it.
She I do too. She said she just got it 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I didn't. So I saw her sitting down, and I had to like stare at her for like 10 seconds. I wasn't sure, like, is that her? For whatever reason, it just makes her look very different, and I think she likes the new look. So.
It does make people look different. It's really funny when you see them like something all the time. And there's no... Oh, she does get the ball back.
Whoa.
It probably only hit like one switch or something.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't think there's actually really a ball save on this game, but if you just hit like...
I think maybe it hit a drop target, and the drop targets don't validate.
Yeah, so she's going to be happy with that.
Yeah, I might have stepped away there.
Never step away. Never step away.
That's true. The other thing... Well, I'll wait here. All right, so Jane's stepping up, and Jane is from Chicago, the Chicago area. I played her last night in the tournament, and she kicked my ass on Batman Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm. It's rough when you play those side tournaments, but all the good players from all over the countries, I say countries because Canada and the US and then even some European, are all here.
Yeah.
So she's starting her first mode, Fear of the Dark. Or did she just lock her? Or she locked her ball. That's what happened. Sorry, she locked her ball. But she's also... She can start her first mode right now.
You can see that yellow arrow right up the middle. There you go.
There you go. Fear of the Dark.
So Fear of the Dark, you're shooting a purple shot and then a spinner. And there's a way you can hit a second purple shot to double it. You can go through the far left spinner for another additional double. So now you got these 2 pink inserts. Those are what she wants to hit to progress to the next set of shots. Ooh, nice.
It would also be nice to kind of combine that spinner shot with getting a mummy, kind of like grace the mummy, and that's what I like to try. It doesn't always work.
That's true, right? Get a 2 for 1.
Yeah. I like a lot of the shots in this game. Like, they feel very satisfying to hit. Like when you can loop the loop, or when you can shoot the little thing next to the captive ball, the little loop around there. There's some very satisfying shots in this game.
That is... Oh,
that is not... No.
Gosh.
That's why I say she got lucky in the first ball that her ball came back, because she only hit 1 target.
I talked to... I guess... Sorry.
So let's see what Jane is going to do. So she's trying to spell Eddie by shooting the white arrows. I say trying because, unfortunately, this is the end of her ball.
This is a game, where you can have real short balls.
Yeah.
It's like once you get things going, you can tend to have long balls, but right off the bat, it's...
because you need to get your stuff set up. And this game is mean because they set it up very mean. They set up the out lanes wide open. They don't give you a ball save, so you don't have your ball save time to try and get some dangerous shots out of the way. So yeah, it is mean, and this game has the same thing that like Walking Dead has. Like, you don't have control right off the bat when you plunge your ball, because the ball goes into the pop bumpers or hits one of the targets, and it doesn't come straight to the flipper. I actually like to full plunge and try shooting some loops.
Yeah, but assuming that it goes,
It goes all the way around.
Where it should go. So
well, that's why at least I hold the flipper up when I full plunge.
And so when I talked to Sunshine before this match, she said that she doesn't always like choosing games, and she's gonna kind of try and feel out her opponents a little bit to see what kind of games they like, and hope that they, her opponents pick games that are that Sunshine enjoys. But I think she really liked a lot of the choices that were out there.
Yeah, I can see that how we it can be very nerve-wracking, because you're not only focusing on just trying to play a good game, you're also thinking if your opponent gets a good ball, you're like, oh, I made the wrong choice because I chose this game.
Oh. Man, that she made.
Yeah.
I thought she made the right move there, and that ball just.
It just didn't want to go in the in lane. It
kept
just
moving.
Yeah.
Maybe there was some spin on it or something. So she did actually move into the lead. 11 million is not a score that you're going to feel super comfortable about.
But on this specific Iron Maiden, it is also not impossible.
That's right. So if you know, what is Jane going to go after here for just 5 million points, I think?
That's difficult. Like, what you could do, like if you feel good about those ramps, you can try and go for those. But I think she's trying to start her mummy, which is a good choice, I think.
This is pretty much. I mean, the ball save is short, but she's going to get that one back.
Yeah.
And so the ball save is going to be 2. Oh, we get a ball stuck in the. Oh, we got a stuck ball, right? Didn't it come back? Yeah. No.
I think she's got a stuck ball.
So she should be calling over somebody.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, and she actually did not catch Sunshine. Oh, and a death blow. So now she's just not going to tilt, and
she just wants to get just a few. She's got it now. Yeah.
Nice. Congrats to Jane for tying it up 2-2.
So yeah, when with that ball stuck up there, the rules are that if you notice that your ball is stuck, or somebody notices that your ball is stuck, you should trap up and get somebody. I think you're allowed to at least get one try in trying to shoot it loose yourself if you feel good about that. But you should trap up as quickly as possible, get one of the TDs, and they will open up the game for you. And depending on the sterns, some sterns will actually drop the flippers, but they'll shoot the balls back out for you. So
that's true. Yeah.
Just so it's fair to do that.
That's right.
Addams Family, cool.
Okay. I don't know that we've streamed Addams Family yet today.
I don't think
we have not done Addams Family.
I played that one today, so that's nice.
You have played it today?
I have it. Yeah, I've played it. I chose it and I lost on it, but.
And I would say most people watching this stream in this building have certainly played lots of Addams Family in their lives.
Yeah.
It's the game that there are the most of in existence, or there were at the time they were made.
It was also the game that I hated the most for a very long time.
Yeah, why?
My very first ever tournament, I had to play Addams Family, and I played so bad on it. I mean, I was just 15, and I just started playing.
Yeah.
But it scared me for life. And really, last year in Seattle, I've been playing Addams Family, and I finally get the game.
Okay, I guess we're not doing Addams Family. Our cues are behind, so we're gonna. Where are we going, David?
Hey, thanks, Jeff, for the kind words. Let us know how we could do an even better job. We're all amateurs here.
Yes.
But I mean, I say that, but then Paul built this awesome score update ESPN thing. We've got some more info on the players than we would normally have in the commentary booth. There's I guess I would say there's probably 6 people involved in the the production of this right now. Not counting Scorbit,
So,
which is another.
Even though
two or
we're
three
not going
people.
to Adam's Family, somebody says that they have no idea how to play it, and because I figured it out last year, finally, I play it. I shoot ramp chair, so I shoot the chair first, then I shoot one of the ramps, which will relight your chair. And if you do that, you visit all the rooms in the house and you tour the mansion. And I finally done that last year, so now I know how to play it.
Hey Ryan, welcome to Colorado. Get over here so you can see Leslie still play. She's alive, right? It's really hard to. I see her sitting over there looking at her phone. I think she's alive. So yeah, get down here and watch some pinball in person.
So I think we're going to either Willy Wonka or Iron Man, maybe?
Nope.
Nope.
We're on the move.
The rig is moving behind us.
You're going to see the rig behind us there. It's going to slide
We're going
over.
evil.
And
Evil Knievel?
Evil Knievel, okay. Great. Thanks, Pez Johnson, for your work on moving to the rig. And there's Snow in the green, standing right behind us. Sometimes she produces great pinball streams, and sometimes she plays great pinball.
We're waiting for Evil Knievel to finish to put the thing on there. Okay.
So there's Andy Rosa wearing so he's got the yellow gloves on. He's got the headlamp and the thick gloves, like the work gloves for.
I would
at
not
the
be
machine.
able to play with that with gloves on. I feel like it needs to be. I need to like feel the machine.
Yeah,
I guess.
can see that. Maybe what about like cut out fingers kind of gloves?
No. No.
You
It
don't
feels
see
weird to
those
me. I
around
actually
much
put
these
my
days.
sleeves up because I don't want anything here. So yeah, it would not work for me.
Yeah.
We got a request for Batman too.
I've noticed that sometimes you're at a show or something and you have like you wear a bracelet, you know, that gets you in every day, and then sometimes I become very aware.
That's why I'm
of-
not wearing bracelets. My ring is just the right shape, so I'm not afraid of that one.
Have you played pinball ever at someone's house who wanted you to take your ring off?
No.
There's people out there who do that. They
Oh,
they
really?
don't want like the ring slapping the.
Oh. Yeah, no, but yeah, if I play well, my ring should not touch the machine. Like, I play with my other two fingers, and it shouldn't matter. But I've never had anybody ask me to take my rings off.
Thought about that.
I mean, I
definitely
can.
When you do this, you know, if you slap the side of the cabinet, you know, maybe.
Yeah. I do think that, but that's probably just me. Like, I think pinball is meant to be played.
Yeah.
And sometimes I've had neighbor kids over and their parents would be like, oh, I hope they won't break the machines. But I think like games are often at bars for drunk people. Like if they can handle drunk people, then they can handle kids. So.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, right. They're made to be, you know, have thousands, tens of thousands of plays on them.
Yeah.
As long as you're not too concerned about it.
Yeah,
little
I do
tiny
think you should. I do
cosmetic
think you should like be respectful to other people's games. Like not move them like crazy. Like I've seen people like move games like off their legs or like hit the glass when they're done. They've had it like that ball, and I think you shouldn't do it. It's not if it's your game, you can do whatever you want. But if it's somebody else's game, be respectful to that game.
Yeah, Saber, that is true. That is Black Knight right there. Black Knight, Swords of Rage. And we're about to watch Evil Knievel right there.
Yes.
We also have 24 and some other games. It's actually pretty difficult to do this and point correctly.
I thought you did a really good job there.
Thanks. I was practicing all night hoping I'd get the opportunity. Birdfax wants to know a fact that is not about birds, and that is that Press Play, which is where I have my games on location, in Boulder, which is about 40 minutes from here, is next level pointing. They close at 2 a.m. every day, so I've never...
Birdfax is Maureen, by the way, who is one of the Seattle women players, who unfortunately, just like me, didn't make it past the first round.
Yeah, she was here.
Yeah.
Birdfax, okay.
Yeah, so that's some Maureen facts there.
That's right. So yeah, go play those games.
So you live in Boulder? That's where isn't that where the Lefkoffs have their barn, their pinball barn up there somewhere?
So they're in Boulder County, which is sort of like a bigger county. They're I think they might be like 30 or 40 minutes away from me. So it's not that close, but yeah, you get to go there once in a while for sure. And Escher the last couple months has been working on the games with me at Press Play, learning how to like fix games and make them play better, which he should learn, right?
So let's see if the rig is already on Evil Knievel, and there we are.
Here we go.
Well, we got some Keith Elwin here. I guess
right.
he's playing Marcelo.
Is he playing for Snow or for Tracy?
Right. No, I guess it was Marcelo versus Keith, and we moved in mid. They're just doing one-player games, I guess, on Evil.
Okay.
So this is.
This is practice.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
And this is player 2. And
did you see that little thing there?
Yeah.
The ball caught the
with a little insert.
Right. So that green double bonus light. This is an issue with older games. The inserts that the light shines through can raise or lower over time, just with heat and use. And so it looked like that was kind of cupped or something there, and a slow-moving ball can be completely diverted.
And we think Marcelo got around 58,000 on his game.
Okay.
So I don't know this game too well, but my research that I did last week on this is shoot to the top through the lit spinner, and the first set of the left drops lights 2x bonus, or it lights the spinner if it isn't lit. So
that's right. So he's got
with the right flipper, he's got the double bonus. So I think what he probably wanted to do was shoot the spinner.
Yeah, and he looked like he was taking a shot for it there. So Keith, that was ball 1 or 2. He's chasing 58,000, we think. And yeah, so let's see. So right now you can see that neither of the spinners are lit. He's going right after the drops on the left, like you said. Oh, that was a smart bounce pass. He's down to just 1 drop left. That lower left drop, which is what is left, it can be difficult to shoot. It's very late on the flipper. And that's interesting that he just went up top. And
if you don't feel good about like a tap pass or something on this game, I would probably do the same, because even though it isn't lit, it can still be nice to get it to the top.
Right. He looks like he kind of backed into the double bonus there, and so he's in great shape.
I bet that was he was going for.
Right. And actually, I mean, it's worth talking about. This is a rare game that you may not have ever seen or not see very much before, because Evil Knievel, they made like 100 of the EM version, which this is, and then there was many thousands of the solid
because
state.
I feel like I've seen it before.
So we think that that's probably it there. So the reason I was thinking about that was because if it was solid state, it would have been on 3 balls. And,
I wonder who won this game.
I believe. All right, so this is, there we go.
Because we don't know exactly.
So Keith, I'm pretty confident that Keith just walked away because he won. He would continue playing here if he passed.
Probably. Does Marcelo look pissed?
Well, so there we caught a brief glimpse of Keith Elwin, who many would refer to as the greatest competitive player of all time.
You know that me not being from the US, I never understood why they called him the GOAT, because I didn't think he looked like a goat. But now, after watching some Jeopardy, where they were talking about the GOAT, the greatest of all time, I finally was like, oh, I just never asked anybody. I just assumed that. That's right. I don't know, maybe he liked watching GOAT videos or something. I didn't know.
That's right. We got that in the chat. You can see GOAT as an acronym, and we got some GOAT emojis. Yes. Perfect.
So now I finally know. This is the stuff I learned ever since I moved here.
That's right, and we just got the bracket in the chat there, so you can follow along with either the Women's World Championship or the North American Championship.
Snow, this is their last game. That's exciting. I like watching last games.
Holy cow, this match went quick. I feel like we just saw them moments ago. We heard about your rivalries with Tracy.
Yeah.
We heard about Snow's excellent production skills.
You know what? Even though Tracy kicked me out of the tournament, I'm rooting for both of them, because I think they're both great players, and I just hope that just the best player will win today.
Yeah.
You know?
That's right. Yeah, you just that's a good thing to root for. You want exciting games, exciting matches, high scores.
And even though if you lose, I hope some people will still feel like they've played well.
Yeah, this is
This is probably a
warm-up
practice
right now.
game. So yeah, she's rushing because she's probably just figuring out the way she wants to make the plunges and everything.
And now we'll see Snow do a practice game. So this...
I actually
or did she do it?
think
Sorry.
that Tracy is probably going to play her game right away.
Right, we're playing this as a one-player.
Yeah.
And so this game was donated here, or whatever, you know, it came from Lions Classic Pinball, which
I've been there.
All right,
That was the other location I've played at.
That's right. So you were there.
I went into the basement.
That's right. This game has been in the basement for a while.
Ah.
And what I was going to say, which actually Tracy kind of just proved a little bit,
So
is
you light the spinner by shooting the drop targets down on the left, and I think when you do it again, it will give you double bonus. So it's pretty dangerous to do. I mean, it's an EM, and anything is dangerous on this game, but there are dangerous shots that you have to make to actually get some stuff going.
That's true. Yeah, you can't. There's no safe points right off the bat.
No.
So one thing that was working, that has worked for me on this machine in the past, is to try and plunge through the right lane up top, the Y. So there's a saucer in the middle, and then there's lanes on either side. Going through the Y, let's see if this happens, is going to come right down to the right flipper. And so if you can do that every time, that's a way that you can, you know, ensure you don't get a house ball, you get it to the flipper, you have options whether you want to bounce pass it across or try and live catch. So we'll see if she tries to do that again here.
Somebody's asking about 5-ball. It's on 5 balls because it's an EM.
Yeah.
And they're putting all the EMs on 5 balls. I think most of the solid states will be on 3 balls.
Oh, wow. So that one actually came through the right side a little bit differently. It went all the way to the left in lane. Okay, nice. So yeah, we're going to see most people going for those drops on the left, and the bummer is that they reset every ball.
Yeah.
So you can make.
So it's not like you're making progress.
Right. Exactly. You get.
It's just you want to do the same thing over and over again on each ball.
So Tracy's really going to need to come up with a strong final ball here. Her score, as it sits currently, is probably not where she would like it to be.
So it's really difficult to see which drop targets are up
Yeah,
and down.
it
But I think
is.
she's like got one down right
I think
now.
so, yeah.
If we see it correctly.
We need a drop target cam.
we
that
need
was a nice
we
shot
need
there.
20 cams on this thing. I want to see all the drop targets.
Oh, she's getting some love into that saucer.
I've been at a tournament where they had a camera on the tilt bob.
Oh, that is super cool.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, this was her best ball, her
That's
last
true.
ball.
Yep.
Because her first balls were pretty much house balls, and she didn't really get anything done. So let's see if this 47,000, if this is enough for her.
Right. We saw that last game. 58,000 was the low score. So 47 is. It's not a gimme, but Snow is in a good position here.
So Snow will play her practice game first. 30 seconds of practice.
You think?
Oh God, what was it? It was like 47,000 or something?
Yeah, 47,920, I think.
Okay, so it kind of depends on how it comes through that Y, whether it's going to miss the rubber by the spinner or...
So is this the one, you said this one was from Lions, right? Is this the one that you've played a lot?
Yeah.
It can be like moving, it will sometimes make the feed different
you know what?
sometimes.
This is not the one from Lions. I'm silly. This is the one from Lions is a solid state.
This is Donovan's.
Yeah, this is Donovan's, who
okay.
yeah.
I also played at his house.
Ah, okay.
I've played a lot of pinball in Colorado.
That
was the feed you were talking about.
So I was talking about a different copy of this machine, but this one kind of is doing the same thing.
So this is still her practice game, and I think she's probably gonna...
Yeah. Are we sure this isn't the
plunge?
real thing?
Oh.
I think so. Yeah,
it's a lot more difficult to see on these games.
I know. She just restarted the game on us while we were chatting. So this
Sorry,
is live.
guys. So let's see if she can get those spinners lit and those double bonus going.
I know. Yeah, like I mean, you were talking about. There's not a lot to do in this game until you get those drops down.
It is like I feel like it's the case with like a lot of EMs. Pinberg kind of helped me read EMs. Like you don't have to. You can look at the play field and kind of like figure it out. When there's a spinner and there's a light by the spinner and it's not on when you start the game, there's probably somewhere where you can light your where you can light your spinner. So you have to look for that.
That's right. Oh, and there was a shot to the drops that just didn't.
It seems like
take anything down.
Nathan Good. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry, but it seems like he defeated Donavan Stepp.
Oh no.
So
do you think he'll just take his game and get out of here?
I hope not for us. We're watching it right now. Donavan was the Colorado win, right?
He was Colorado representative. He's been a top player in the world for many years. So.
So Snow is hoping for a good ball, but I think with those games it's like.
Hill, I have your prize money.
I think with those games you want you just want to have one good ball.
That's right. Oh, we're gonna need.
That's what I would not notch it out.
Yeah. So this is I don't understand as somebody who operates games on location. I just don't understand how games used to be like this, where there's no ball search.
Yeah.
So this happens all the time. A drop target goes down, the ball gets caught in there, and then the game has no way to eject it. And so aren't people gonna, just start like thrashing your game around, or they're gonna turn it off and say it's broken?
I think it depends. Like I've been on locations where the bartenders have the key.
That's true.
And you can go to the bartender and they'll get the ball out for you.
That's true. And actually, this game is made at a time where there were arcades that had 100 machines, and there were just techs on hand all the time, and so they could.
And I do think like if it was not in a tournament, I would probably give it a few good slaps. The machines can handle that.
Yeah. So they're going to put the ball on her left flipper here because it was on the left, stuck on the left side of the playfield. And which is unfortunate because that's not really where she wants the ball.
No.
So we'll be curious to see here if she tries. I would guess she might try a post pass and find out that it's a little bit difficult to do on this machine.
That's something I would have like practiced in my 30 seconds of practice.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so she just went for the right thing, which is fine. You get some points from the spinner. You go up top. You get some bonus.
She got one of the targets down.
Nice. This is
That's what I would do. I would just, with the right flipper, shoot the targets until the spinner is lit, and then with the left flipper, just shoot the spinner even if it's lit or not.
So this is really intense here. She needs 7,000 points, just over 7,000 points to advance, and if she doesn't, it's over, and Tracy gets through. High drama, game 7.
High drama
Last
of Evil
ball on
Knievel.
Evil Knievel. Not where you want to be, because you might not get the ball in a flipper. All right, that was... She's doing the right stuff there. Oh!
She's got it.
Oh. Wow.
Good job, Snow. Snow moves
get any
on.
closer than that.
But, even though Tracy is out, all the women that played in this tournament will get prize money just for showing up here.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Just for showing up, I got $80.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I flew here with Southwest, so that's basically my ticket.
So...
All right, we're going to go to 24, but congratulations to the beautiful, wonderful, intelligent wife of mine, Snow Galvin.
That's right. And congrats.
Congratulations, Paul.
Yeah, and congrats to Tracy for making it here. I mean, she's been in the Arizona State Championship Series for the last 5 years. She's 12th overall in the women's world rankings. She's been a huge member, part of the, the women's board, the IFPA boards. She's been important in that process.
Yeah.
And so we're going to see, now you can see that I'm reading notes and putting them away. Thanks, everybody, for watching. This is the North American and Women's World Championship at Game Exchange in Colorado. My name is Ryan Wanger, and with me is...
Jasmijn de Jong.
Jasmijn.
You didn't want to try pronouncing it again?
I don't know. I failed last time. I got the part I was good at wrong, and so now I'm just...
Like yours, Ryan Wanger, right?
Yeah.
I got that right.
Like
okay,
anger
cool.
with a W.
Yeah, okay.
And so in the background, you can see maybe half the games we got played, some of the competitors.
Yeah, you can see the rig right now. It's standing in front of Black Knight, but it's waiting for 24.
That's right. I was hoping we would. I want to see 24, but at the same time, it is not a game I know all that well.
I know it a little bit.
Okay.
And
when you say a little bit, that means pretty well.
I know how to get multi-ball on it, and I know what to do during multi-ball.
Okay.
There are some other things that I don't know as well.
That's
but
right.
We'll see.
Yeah, 24 is sort of from the dark ages, perhaps, of
Stern.
Of Stern, where just meaning like the production runs were very low, and so they weren't selling a lot of machines. They weren't coming out super frequently, so they didn't have a lot of resources.
I also feel like on some of those games, some games that came out, in my opinion, are really good. Like I love Sopranos, that's from that era.
Yeah.
But you can see, especially Sopranos that have been on location for a while, the quality of the game. I feel like if you put like a Bolly Williams game and a Stern game of that era next to each other, you play the same amount of games on them. I often feel like the Stern ones feel like the parts are cheaper, or maybe it's just me, but
I could see that, I suppose.
I think if you maintain them well, they can be very nice games to just continue playing.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what I
right.
think.
This is those Bally Williams games are from an era where the games were getting played a lot. They're in arcades, and in 24 probably more of the operators have stopped operating pinball machines.
Yeah.
They put them out. They just get dirty, never get cleaned.
Yeah.
And so 24 is it's a Steve Ritchie layout, and
it's got the most boring jackpot call out of all games. I've
we're
never
not
watched the show, but I think this lady just says jackpot.
we're not going to be able to hear it, right?
No.
Unfortunately.
I'll just yell jackpot whenever somebody gets a jackpot.
And I imagine
I'll try to sound
that this game probably doesn't earn very well because you just never see them out in the world. And I mean, 24 was a very popular show for a time, but probably not a long-term theme.
I've never watched the show. Everything I know about the show is from playing pinball. Which is the same with a lot of things, like Walking Dead.
Can you
I've
name
never
the main
watched
character?
it. His name is Jack, right?
Yeah,
I
Jack
think that's
Bauer.
what she says. She says Jack or something.
That's all I know.
Yeah.
And so you can see.
And there's a sniper. I
That's
bet
right.
there's a sniper at some point in the show.
There's a sniper. You can see down below Allison O'Neill on the ropes after winning the first round 4-1s, down 2-3. Heliana's up 2-0 right now. You can't actually see the opponents on that side, but other side, there you go. So Amy Kesting up 3-2 on Allison. And back to Nationals. Well, oh no, on the right. Okay, so Kassidy went 4-0-0-4.
So there we are on 24.
Oh, great. Okay, so this is Karen and Heliana, the match
Yeah.
the matchup we were
Yes.
promised before.
Yes. So
Sweden to Denver and Denver to Sweden.
And there's no ball save on this game.
No, and I'm not an expert in this game, but 21 million seems like a pretty strong effort.
See, that I don't know, but it's definitely better than the 7 million that Helena has.
That's
that
true.
I can tell you. What I do know about this game is that you want to, like, there's the house on the left, and next to that there's a ramp, kind of like the middle ramp.
Yep, there's a white arrow. She just went
That ramp
right
up there.
Yep.
So you want to shoot that and then lock your ball on the right ramp, which is a lot more difficult to shoot. It's pretty narrow and it's a pretty steep ramp. So you want to do that. And you want to do that 3 times to start your multi-ball, and then within multi-ball, you want to shoot your balls. I think do the same thing, like light the lock and like lock your ball to get your super jackpots. But they didn't do that. But that's how you play the game.
Karen's face said it all during that ball. she was it's being real squirrely. Was having trouble getting it under control.
Yeah.
And, so it's 2-2. Sorry, it's 2-0, Helena, and she's got some work to do here.
I know that Helena picked this game in her first round. And she won on it. So it is a game, even though she's not ahead in points right now, it is a game that she knows really well.
Oh, and there's multi-ball.
There you go. So in multi-ball, she's probably trying to shoot the jackpot on the left ramp or the middle ramp, how you want to see it. And after she's done that, she wants to relight the balls into the case again.
I'm realizing now that I was just saying Helena instead of Heliana, which is how she would say her name. But when I see it spelled, written out, it's very hard to remember to add that extra syllable in the middle.
I've always pronounced it Helena, but that's the Dutch way. But I'll ask her how she wants me to.
I don't. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know. It's not the first conversation we've had on the stream about pronouncing someone's name.
It's difficult sometimes, and
we're getting questions about where's the jackpot call out.
Oh, sorry, jackpot. Super jackpot or something. I don't know.
See, you could be a. All right.
I can be a Chloe.
That was some great progress. that Heliana's made here.
Yeah.
Up to 18 million. She's just 6 shy. Now, this is where my knowledge fails me. Okay, so we got the green. So this green,
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Probably.
So what I just heard, this game, like, just go for multi-ball over and over again. That's what I've learned, and that's what I would probably do.
I think so. And you can make progress through the modes, I believe, just before and after during multi-ball.
Yeah. I don't really know how to start the modes or how to play the modes, but yeah.
This game graciously donated by the Lefkoffs, as you can see by the Grand Champion and all the top scorers there.
And the wide open lanes.
And with an L. That's right. Yeah, this game definitely has a unique setup for the inserts in the playfield. I'm not sure that you would...
It kind of reminds me a little bit, just because it's so square, of Twilight Zone. I know with Twilight Zone it's a little bit different because it goes all the way around, but it's very square.
Right. I would say Twilight Zone's probably a little better integrated.
Yeah.
Artistically. This one where you were just looking at some files there. We got the safe house files in white at the top, the suitcase nuke ones, the yellow ones, sniper, the red ones, and the
apparently the nuke jackpot is very difficult to get.
24 scenes at the bottom.
I think some people are having issues. I'm not even sure if they're hearing us with the stream.
The internet is very sad right now.
Oh.
And
are we staying on 24?
We are here in 24. So this is Colin Urban, who made quite a name for himself last summer. Most Whopper points ever earned in a month at the Brisbane. It was primarily the Brisbane Masters. Him and Asher Lefkoff went, and
they won like almost everything, right?
Bowen was there as well, and I'm not sure. I think they went 1, 2, 3 in almost every tournament.
But also, I remember at the Chicago Expo where Colin was playing as well. The top 4 was...
Okay, it's coming back. Wait.
Are we back?
It's coming back.
So Colin just started the sniper hurry up, which it's that flashing blue.
He was in his practice game.
Okay, we should be back.
Okay, dang it.
Hello, everybody.
We need a sign for this. It's so funny. This game takes place between 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. or something. It's
was like every episode an hour, and we should like follow it like exactly like
something like that. I
something
suppose.
like that.
That's an interesting concept.
Yeah.
Sure. So this game, like all the other games, probably no ball save. But I don't think I'm not sure that there's any other changes that have been made.
Probably not.
There was not a post-it note for that.
So when people play these games, I mean, you can't really see it on the stream, but on the back glass there's post-its, and we're down again.
All right. Well, I guess we should just talk like it's
let's
like
just
we're
talk.
coming back up. Well, I mean, I think so. Well, I can bring it up on my phone. Well, we're on delay. We're back. All right. Maybe?
Can you guys hear us?
Great. Okay.
Please respond.
So we're just gonna if we have problems, I guess put it in the chat, and we're gonna ignore that and keep talking.
Yeah.
So
yeah, what I was saying,
as
like
NSTL says, Colin is really good.
Yes, he is. What I was saying about the post-its on the games, if there's like things in the setup that they've changed, like reduced to no ball save in multi-ball or virtual locks, those things will be on the games in post-its. So you will not be surprised by things like that if you read the post-it before you start playing.
Changes that are just non-standard. And we saw there Colin working on short plunging, which it seems like he does. See how his score is flashing here?
Yeah.
I don't think the playfield is valid, and now it has been validated. So that was the first time we'd seen that, which is interesting.
It is a smart thing to do. It's kind of like Sopranos.
If the skill shot isn't valuable enough.
Well, and also like the feed from the skill shot. Like, is it safe or not? Like short plunging it, you are almost sure.
Wow! Somebody needs to clip that. That was the best save we've seen on stream today.
I really thought it was going to go out.
Holy cow! That was an incredible shimmy.
So I think he's got a mode started right now.
That's right. He also has locks. That green light on the right ramp is a lock, which he's going to be very interested in.
It's a difficult shot to make. It is a very satisfying shot because it's
and
like so tight.
Can you backhand it? I mean, you often can.
I don't know. I haven't practiced this game, so
Okay.
you probably maybe you can.
Okay, I think
And by
we're
that
back.
we mean that
We just kept talking
you would
in case
traditionally shoot.
some
Right.
people
Sorry.
had internet.
You would traditionally shoot a shot on the right side from the left flipper, like he's set up now to shoot that lock on the right. But there's often shots that you can make as a backhand, so
Yeah.
you can trade
So
on the
he's
right
got the
and make a shot
sniper
on the
hurry up
right.
going. I think there's also a multi-ball attached to the sniper hurry up.
Yeah, so
Do
that-
you get it
it's a multi-ball.
always? It's always a multi-ball, right? Yeah, there you go.
I believe so, yeah.
And I just read in the chat that you can stack multi-balls during multi-balls.
I believe that's true, yeah. You can stack in any order.
And what you saw there, he was letting his ball drain on purpose so that the ball would like come back up into the pop bumpers, which gave him a jackpot, I think. It was like a certain amount of pop bumper hits for the next jackpot, so that was really smart of him. Colin definitely knows this game.
Yeah, so the next thing he wants to do here is hit the sniper, but okay, it's not gonna get. There's a multi-ball also at the safe house, I believe, right on the left. The safe house is flashing.
Oh yeah, but you have to like shoot it like in the middle, right?
I think there's a lot
to
of
really start it.
Yeah, but
So-
we'll see. He doesn't care about that right now. Going for
No.
the locks on the right.
So he's got his first lock, and so for the first multi-ball, you don't have to. You only have to shoot the left ramp once to light all your locks, it seems. So that was the end of his ball. He's got like, I can't properly see because of the glare, but I think it's around 7 million. So this is Nathan, who just won from Donavan. So please help me here.
Sorry.
M.O.
Oh, yeah, M.O. is Missouri.
Missouri.
Yep. So that is where Nathan hails from, or at least the state he won.
Yes.
This is, if you didn't submit your profile photo, then you got a nice flag with the name of your state on it.
Yeah, Colin Urban is representing Oregon, and he's been playing a lot of tournaments. He won high stakes at Indisc, didn't he? No, wait, no, sorry.
no.
He was not playing high stakes. Last year, in 2019, he won Indisc, and this year he got second to Eric Stone. So he's been on a roll.
Yeah, yeah. So, and I mean, you can see right there, he's ranked 9th in the world right now. He was 7th a few months ago.
Yeah, and such a young player. It's like,
that's true.
It's really, I really like it that we're seeing a new generation of pinball players playing.
Yeah, and he's 17 or 18 right now. He was 4th ranked in. I mean, Oregon. It's funny. He's 7th in the world, but he was only 4th in Oregon. Because there are a lot of points there. It's a tough place to play, and he.
Oh. Didn't work the second time for him.
No.
Yeah, Oregon, Portland has a lot of good players.
That's true.
And then there's a nice pinball scene in Eugene as well.
And so Nathan's going to probably let that settle a little bit, the tilt bob. He's played in the Missouri State Championship Series the last 3 years. He's actually, so he's 23 years old, but he's been playing for 7 years competitively. And you can see some of these like stats down below and stuff, but I mean, he's 64th in the world in rating and 56th in efficiency percentage, which is really incredible. It means he does, he gets a lot of the points in all the tournaments that he enters. In fact, actually, he's won a third of the tournaments that he's played in the last 3 years, which is just incredible.
So he just locked another ball up there. Sometimes, like, you see the ball coming and you're like, I'm not even sure if it's going to go down the middle, and then it just hits the tip of the flipper.
Yeah. I mean, it's like that for me, particularly for games that I haven't played a ton. I haven't played a ton of this game, so like a little less familiar with the geometry of the game.
Yeah.
And I suspect, it seems
there
like
you go. Is
these
this,
players know pretty
ball
well
two?
what they're doing.
Yep.
But we'll see if they're surprised by any of the feeds or the angles.
There we go, ball 3.
Oh,
so
beautiful.
he's into multi-ball. And the only multi-ball that I actually know the rules of on this game, so that's nice. So we shoot the ramp. And let's see if you can do that. There you go, jackpot. Was that boring enough?
No, it was not boring enough.
No?
So
Oh, damn it.
Tone it down a little bit.
Okay.
All right, he's probably going to get that ball back. So I believe you can lock balls, right? Up the
Yeah,
ramp?
so yeah, you want to like shoot the balls like back into that case to get like your super jackpot and your jackpot, and I think even later you have to like, I don't really know how to get the
Ooh,
nuke
what a
jackpot. I
save.
know that it's not easy. Jackpot.
Yeah, so he kind of parked a ball on the sniper there.
Yeah.
Oh, careful.
So if he hits the sniper right now, it will bring sniper multi-ball into his case multi-ball.
Now, why is Case still going?
Because he's got a
up
ball
there?
in the case.
Okay, all right.
I'm pretty sure he locked the ball in there. So this is not a stuck ball because this is according to the rules of the game.
There we go.
There you go. So he's got the sniper coming in probably.
So now
There you go.
we have the Case multi-ball and sniper
Yes.
at the same time. Okay.
And he probably wants to shoot it up there. Oh, it keeps like rejecting for him. But he's got a ball save. There you go. He's got a double jackpot right now. So and his ball 2 is locked. So I think he wants to shoot his third ball up there. There we go for his triple jackpot.
And then the super is lit right now, it says. So that's right up the middle, I think. And that's
There
it.
you go, super jackpot, yes.
That was explosive. I couldn't even see how many points that was. But
Super jackpot, let's see if it shows it right now. Nope, doesn't.
5 million, maybe?
But. So I think he would probably do the same thing again. I mean, this is how far as my case multi-ball knowledge goes. So if anybody knows more, please let us know.
Yeah, we are going to see on 24, just going to see a lot of people trying to stay in multi-ball, trying to combine multi-balls. I think the modes, the scenes, as they are called, will just kind of, a lot of them will just happen as you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think people will actually go for them.
Wow, Nathan.
Oh, there you go. Tilt.
Putting on a clinic there. That was a great ball. Very strong, and that puts Colin in a tight spot here for his ball 3.
If I was him, like I would like just let it cool down a second.
All right, we're going to do a transition mid-game here because we've got a Game 7 in the NACS.
Oh.
I'm going to go for you guys for now because I have to do some
Yeah.
magic.
Who are we going to watch
It
while you're doing your
is
magic?
the New York
Waparelli?
guy. Yep, and the Texas guy, Byers, is that right?
Okay, Robert Byers and Greg Paparelli.
Puffarelli
And
or
it's going to be on
Waparelli.
and it's going to be on soccer, so this is
soccer
even
again.
extra fun.
I know him as Waparelli so much that I can't even remember his real name.
His real name.
He's got a jersey that, a shirt that he always wears. Says
That says
Waparelli.
Waparelli,
on the back.
yeah.
Whoppers, of course, WPPR World Pinball
Point
Point
ranking, something.
player points, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We all just call them Whoppers. And we're still fine, Snow. Someone's knocked over our camera. So yeah, both of these guys were at the warm-up event last night at One Up Greenwood, which is a little bit south, maybe 20 minutes south of here. Although it was at a rush hour, they had to get down last night, so that was a little rough.
Oh, somebody's calling it people soccer as opposed to doggy soccer.
People soccer, that's perfect.
Doggy soccer is right next to people soccer. Only Cyclope soccer is in the middle.
What? More marketing. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Right now. Oh, no. Yeah. Here we go. Sorry, I'm being distracted here.
Yeah, Byers
Jay
versus
wanted to
Waparelli.
remind us about Comet Pinball. No, we need to talk about some of our other sponsors. We're not even a sponsor. Okay, so they're practicing on it right now. But so just to set this up, Robert Byers was Texas. He beat Phil Grimaldi in the finals.
Okay.
Very strong player, both of those guys.
Yep.
Frequent author of letters written to the Slam Tilt Pinball Podcast ball bag. For some reason, I'm saying this.
All right, we're there, and I think he's still practicing.
Okay.
I could be wrong, though. This could be real.
So let's just pretend like it's real, and if it isn't,
No,
then...
that's practice. He's
Oh, it
pulling
is
out his
definitely
phone.
practice, so let's not pretend like it's real.
So Robert also won, he won TPF in 2018, which is a serious tournament.
The Texas Pinball Festival,
yes.
is that what it stands for?
That's
I've
right.
never been there.
Texas Pinball Festival. And then, Greg Pavarelli, he beat Mob Merlot in the finals in New York State. And he's...
All right.
Yeah,
so
here we go. This
Robert's,
is
this
Robert's
is for
game.
real.
For real.
So we did this game in the beginning of our run as commentators today.
Right. So he did it just like we want there.
Yeah. So you want you want to
first
start
ball.
with the upper right lane because all the little white lit circles, they will award you a ball, and the balls are your bonus. So you can see that it will like stack up the balls over there, and then at the end of your ball, it will award those.
Looks
ball
like he's
3
going
and
spinners here, and finally he connects. So he's got 2 balls there.
yeah, ball 3 and ball 5 will give you double bonus. And if you shoot the spinners, you see the little golden lights going, the yellow lights. If you get 5 of those, like at the 5th one, it will add a ball into the rack.
So I think he's going spinners, or yeah, he's a spinner guy. It's amazing in this game how many times you can aim for the spinners and hit the post. There's these 2 little posts right on the inside.
Isn't it funny? Like the spinner is so big and then you hit the post.
Yeah, so we
It's
saw
like with
that
it's
a
like
lot
with
on the
real
first
soccer.
ball.
There's like this huge, huge hole, and then people hit the pole. That's basically what he's doing there.
Right.
So because he got a skill shot, he's got 2 skill shots right now. So it's a lot easier for your second ball to get that bonus ball.
Oh, nice.
The mystery bonus hole that you just got it in will award you either 1, 2, or 3 bonus balls.
Yeah, he got 2 on that one.
Yes.
And so we're going to see probably not very much tilting on this game. I don't know how tilty it is, but the bonus is pretty significant. You can see he just got added 50% to his score by collecting that bonus.
So I think I said that ball 3 and ball 5 have double bonus, but I might not be correct.
Yeah, that's what we saw, I thought, previously.
Yeah.
It's interesting that it's not lit right now.
Yeah. But anyway, he just shot the other hole that's on the left. And that's kind of like the strategy that I do. Like with the right flipper, I try to shoot those holes. They award your bonus. Another mystery bonus. That gave him 3.
Like he got even 4?
No, I think he hit some other stuff after that.
Yeah.
It just
looked. And that red bonus saucer thing there is important because if you build up your bonus so that it's full, you can't collect anymore.
Yeah.
Once the balls are full. So you can empty them out and collect with that one saucer on the left.
It's super fun to see this game with, like, if somebody's actually like stacking up some bonus over there.
I believe this game is actually probably belongs to Donavan as well.
Okay.
He had this on location, or had this soccer game on location. And,
Okay.
It's been used in his annual tournaments.
So now you see that he has all 4 shots lit to add a ball into his bonus. And now the double bonus is on. So I think it's only ball 5. I was so sure it was 3 and 5.
I swear we saw 3 before. Interesting.
We were just mistaken, probably. So that's the end of his ball. 34,730 points. So Greg will get his practice ball now.
Yes, he will.
Of 30 seconds.
Greg is particularly excited about this trip because he flew out here on Miles and he's staying with a friend. So
it's a free trip.
And is that the score you guys saw? 34730.
That looks correct.
Yeah, so he's coming out in the black no matter what happens.
And
all right. So now when you're practicing, what are you doing? What are you trying to do primarily?
On a game like
30
this.
30 seconds of practice.
Trying to see if you can like tap pass or something, but in a game like this, I find it very difficult because unlike modern games, I know I'm like I'm like practicing feats and I'm practicing if I can post pass and like things like that. But I find it very difficult on a game like this.
You saw him there just give the game kind of a little shake.
Yeah, that's something that you practice. Like the Deadpool that I played earlier today was very tilty, and I was mostly practicing by just...
So yeah, find out where the tilt is, and, and maybe get used to the flippers and where the shots are, where they can be more variable than on modern games.
But I'm more interested in feeds than very specifically in where shots are, because I'm not always as consistent myself. So if I make good shots during my practice, then I don't make them.
There you go. All right.
Okay.
Greg looks like he's a spinner guy.
He does. And he's got like...
And so was Robert, yeah. And I mean, that was racking up bonus. So every 5 spins, it's going to give you another bonus. It advances those 5 yellow lights across the center of the playfield. Gives you 500 points.
I think I would probably very short plunge on this game, so it barely makes it over into the thing.
Yeah. We haven't seen anybody try that yet.
No.
Oh, I would have liked to see a little nudge there, try and pop it over. But it's tough because, you know, really afraid of a tilt.
I'm not somebody's... Oh, yeah, there is a gate on the right out lane. If you shoot the right upper lane, you can see that it opens gate.
Which is a difficult shot to hit directly.
Oh, that's a very unlucky plunge. Like the only thing that wasn't lit, that's where he got it through.
So we got the score that he's chasing there below the back box. It's chasing 34.
Ooh, but and he has to do it on this one ball.
Yeah, this is.
I mean,
right here.
If he has a good ball, it is double bonus.
That is true.
This is the ball to.
Oh, that's scary. Whole tournament.
But that's not going to be enough. Robert Byers is moving on to the next round.
We jinxed him by talking about the free trip.
Yep. Somebody else also jinxed him by wishing him good luck.
They call that the caster's curse. The caster curse.
Congratulations to Robert Byers, who advances on.
Okay.
We're trying to figure out where to go. We might have a Game 7 with Sunshine and Jane, and Robert Gagnow might be on a Game 7.
Okay.
And
because we don't decide who commentates. These guys decide. Just talk to them about it. Okay. Yeah? You want us to switch out? Okay. All right. So
cool.
We're out of here.
We're going to leave you with...
No, he wants to do it.
We could have chat vote. It's like, no. We can bring it. Guys, there's going to be a ton of more pinball tonight. I don't know how long you guys are hanging out, but we're going to get Adam back on. And I don't know if... Does Adam get to choose someone he wants to talk with?
I am not
fed up.
No. Chad is accusing me of being fed up, which I am not.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, we're stepping away. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Coverage is continuing for the rest of the night, for tomorrow, for the next day. Just don't even close your computer.
That's right. And smash that follow button. You can subscribe and
Who's
or
coming
donate.
in booth with you?
You get a commentary because you're the only one who knows how to play this?
Yeah.
Or just add.
You can say.
Oh, I'm staying.
Oh, I guess we're just kicking Ryan out. So this time it's personal.
The highlight was that Game 7 on
Oh, on 24, right? Yeah. Ryan, it was nice being in the booth with you again. Jazz is staying.
That's weird. You've just spoken of yourself in the third person.
I know. So somebody says, "Oh, bye, Jazz." So Jazz is here. So I like to talk about me as we as well. I'm like the queen of the booth right now.
That's all 10 persons are allowed. First, second, third. You can do a fourth person.
We'll invent one. Perfect.
Yes. So we're going to be joining 24.
Are we going to play 24 again? Oh, perfect.
In this match.
And since this is your game,
it is.
You will be able to give.
Oh, I have no idea how to play it. I just close my eyes.
I only know multi-ball.
Yeah, that's all you do. Suitcase. So.
And I've learned today that you can add multi-balls to multi-balls.
Yeah, and you can park. You can park balls. Here comes your lesser half. And you can
With
park
his
ball.
awesome shades.
You can actually park up to 2 balls during multi-ball and play a legitimate 1-ball multi-ball.
Yeah, because you can, like, during your case multi-ball, you can relock them, right?
Yep. By shooting the center.
Is it like, what do you do? Like,
a
is
great
it
save attempt, but he missed it.
is it worth like going, like putting 2 balls in there and then just trying to get your sniper? Is that
yes.
something that you could do? Like,
Yep, no,
it's-
absolutely. The thing you're giving up on, if you get the 3rd lock up there, then now you're doing triple jackpots.
Yes.
And triple supers.
Okay.
But when you have 2 locked up there, it's like free pinball.
Yeah.
So I like to go after the drop targets.
Yeah.
Not so much the sniper, but the safe house.
Oh, the safe house. Okay, yeah.
Because the safe house is a much better multi-ball,
Yeah.
a lot better value. The hurry up, it's 750,000, and you keep it going forever. And
Yeah, because we were talking in a recent game, we actually had an Iron Maiden, we had a ball stock during multi-ball, so we were talking about how they needed to get somebody
that's
to
right.
get it out. It came out by itself. But then we went to this game, and it was like, this is actually a game where you are allowed to play a 1-ball game while your multi-ball is still going because it's part of the rules.
Exactly. I'm trying to think of a better, this is probably the most egregious because you can truly play 1-ball, multi-ball for so long. And if you want it to be someone like Kaylee, you can shoot the center ramp for 100,000 jackpot forever.
Is
Just
it? And it's very
forever.
backhandable on this one, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do it forever. I'd love to see Kaylee do it like 1,000 times in a row for 10 million.
It can be done 1,000 times.
You've done it?
There's actually an IFPA rule that was massaged specifically for the fact that 24 exists and you can be in a 1-ball multi-ball.
That's right. It's an exemption, right?
If you look at the verbiage of how 1-ball multi-ball rules are written, they dance around the fact that this is possible in this specific game, or else they were originally going to be written differently.
There's a lot of people. There's a bug in this version of 24 though. It can forget about your 2 locks. If you get both other multi-balls and you get the super, which adds a ball each time on both of them, it loses track of your suitcase.
Oh, does it?
And doesn't give you the suitcase super. So if you do too well, you
So
can
if you do
lose
well,
it.
the game screws with you.
Yeah.
It's got like a form of like
the
like
feed's a little sketchy.
yeah, it's got like a form of amnesia or something.
A little bit, yeah. I'm not sure which lock Keith is on here. He's already played once.
The chat said that somebody needs to put up a big score to activate interested Keith.
Dude, it's 2-2 against this guy, and Keith lost on Batman. So I feel like he's interested. He had a good lead on Paragon, and then Marcelo had a great ball 3 on Paragon and beat him with like 400,000.
Wow.
But you know what's great about players like Keith? Like they don't show if they're nervous or if they're not nervous or something. They just play their best game.
That always.
And therefore you never know if they're like affected by a bad ball or not.
Yep. That is very true. Yeah.
We don't know if Keith gets nervous because you don't see it.
And he would never tell you.
No.
No, he gets annoyed.
That's what like nerves for us is annoyance for him.
Yeah, when Keith hasn't won or hasn't been knocked out and chooses player 1, it's because he's annoyed.
That's what happened during Pinburg, right? When he picked first player on Harlem Globetrotters. I think last year or the year before.
That was double danger. That was some
Nice.
pilot error there.
So what is he doing right now?
He's,
Is he like
he's trying to get, that's lock 2.
because
for
he missed
second.
some of the shots up there,
Yeah.
right? I was like maybe he was aiming to get sniper in or something.
No,
but
no, he's 2 shots away, center ramp, and now if he makes this shot, he's back in suitcase.
Yes.
And he missed
he
it
doesn't.
and died.
Oh, paid the price for that. That sucks.
That was about a 60 million point brick drain right there.
Yeah, plus he was at mode number 4 coming up, and then very close to 5.
5 is a multi-ball that you stack in on top of your other multi-balls.
Yeah, he would have rolled right out of
Somebody in the chat is asking if there's somebody from New Hampshire, and there is somebody here from New Hampshire. I don't remember who, and I don't know if they're still in.
Bang Bracket will give you a link, I think, you can check the...
Yeah, if you do...
wow, you don't want to give Keith Elwin free tickets. That's he had multi-ball ready.
Yeah.
And that's a catchable Elwin score.
Let me put my head in this noose and stand on this one-legged chair. Oh, I guess I can take it off.
I hope Fred Richardson is watching because when we had the Rocky Mountain Showdown in 2009 when 24 was the game, Fred and Keith played in the finals. And ball 1, this is older code, so the nuke jackpot was progressive throughout the day. On ball 1, Keith put up 500 million. on ball 1 in the finals, and so many nukes, and like everyone had their cameras out. We were filming the nuke value, and it got up to the last one.
There's like that classic picture titled "Getting Nuked."
Yeah, that's right. When you get nuked on
game.
24, and this is actually the same game.
Yes,
the actual copy.
This is the actual 24?
Yes.
Wow.
Because
that's
it's yours.
amazing.
It was at the Smithsonian for a few years, and then I purchased it in a silent auction.
Right next to that old Chicago.
Yep, and maybe a copy of Mona Lisa might be legit. It's unclear. The Louvre is closed right now, so we can't tell. So Keith goes up 3-2, and we'll have to see what Marcel picks.
In the chat, if you want to see the bracket, I think you have to do exclamation point bracket, and then the bracket will show up.
And Shirley tells us there'll be people in the chat who know what's going on and who's from every state. We threw some, Nebraska and Michigan out there, and boom, we got information.
Yep.
Now you're commenting this.
Walking Dead. We're watching Travis Murray from Oklahoma.
Amy Custing and Jim Belcito.
See if they're.
Thank you.
Is this? I bet that was practice. Or I hope it was practice for both their sakes.
We've seen a bunch of games on Walking Dead already, and a bunch of those had ball ones that were like this.
Are the pops? It's coming out of the pops down the middle.
Yeah, I was actually. A lot of people. The mode that they started was barn.
Always.
But the feed from the pops is not nice on this one.
That's an excellent
Would you
point,
still
yes.
go for that? I was thinking because the highest score that we got on this was maybe in the 30 million or something. Wouldn't you go for maybe another mode that gives you a safer feed?
Yeah, but the hard part is that value of barn is so good that even just surviving a couple of those, you're going to get up into that
But what if you
range.
don't survive the first one?
And that's true. So, you're both making excellent points.
Yeah.
Here's the tiebreaker.
Okay.
CDC?
Yes. All you have to do is start barn to get the 500,000 boost for the CDC
So what
thing.
if you want to start barn on ball one, and then for ball 2 go for the saver mode, and not entirely safer.
CDC.
Just do CDC
yeah. and then if you do it right, you're done because you have 500 million points.
Yeah.
But
on this
tune
game,
into Escher if you want to see how that's done.
See, I think this is really their game. They're on ball 2 right now, and these were their scores.
You're right. I really thought they were going to start over, but you're right. 2-ball game.
Yes.
So,
but we've seen a lot of drains in previous games where.
I was going to say you can't post pass on Walking Dead.
So over there, his prison was roving to start his red shots. Would you go for that to at least get it started?
Yeah, points is points now.
Yeah. In the three games that we've seen on Walking Dead during the stream, we've seen one multi-ball.
That's right. And I remember Donavan after playing, he was kicking himself. He's like, I should have just started prison right away. The way it's playing.
Yeah.
It did not play like this at the barn. They either rate jacked it up or. So it's an interesting game in that when you need 5 or 10 million points, there's no
safe
we were talking
things.
about that in Florida when we couldn't hit the drop targets.
Yeah, there's starting modes, you hit the drop target, which is not safe. Starting multi-balls, you hit the barn or the well walker or the drop targets again.
Oh, that was fortunate.
That was very nice.
Most games have a tertiary objective. That it's not a lot of points, but it's great when you're in a really tight game and you just need a few points. Not so much, and it's all or nothing on this. I guess you could do kills.
Yeah, I don't think you can't. But that's hard, and you can't make the argument for Bicycle Girl either. They don't count.
I guess Bicycle Girls would be the closest thing to that. Now it gives you a multi-kill, but not a very good one.
Yeah.
But if you only need a few million points, then maybe Bicycle Girl is a good one to go for.
It probably is at that point. Because at least it's safe and hittable. All right, let's see how many Robert survives. Well, 0 so far. He survived it, but it doesn't count because he used both his dangers.
It's not a clean survival.
No, that would have drained if he had not done the thing.
I agree.
And that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, but he just got 10 million for that shot.
Mm-hmm.
It was a triple.
Was that dumb? He had a multiplier, and it backed up on the left side, and then it was still active for the shot. So that was pretty good fortune.
Our in lanes, they don't count?
They don't go immediately. It's the next shot, so you can post catch after you collect it. It won't time out.
Yeah.
So you can take your time on it. I think it just happened to work out for him there. That his next shot was the second barn shot.
Certainly racking up good value out of this the barn.
He definitely is.
So so here you can go left ramp, which would then light your doubler and then collect the multi kill with a double shot on the next barn shot. or it's the shot after this one that you can collect at double. That's boy, man, those.
Yeah.
I hear you, Jasmine. I see
no,
how dangerous it is.
I
but
understand. So, like the games that we've seen before, I would have probably picked another mode just to be more safe and maybe play a little bit longer to get to that point.
Yeah.
But it worked out for him.
I'm really stubborn.
Oh,
like
yeah, I know.
Once I get, it's so hard to change my.
It's hard.
plan in
Also,
my
the
head.
value of it is good, and the shot is, technically easy.
That's right.
So there's a lot of reasons where I think it's valid to go by their way.
And you still see plenty of feeds where, and you can also help it a little. Like you can feel, like that one's fine. See, that would have dead bounced to a trap, fine.
Yeah, it would have,
Yeah, there was an interesting flip there that was kind of a bailout.
That's a dead bounce to a trap as well. So
Yeah.
you got to get comfortable on that feed.
Often, like when it comes out there, I like that about Walking Dead, that sometimes or pretty often actually, you can just let it bounce over and it's really nice.
Yeah, especially.
But then the few times that it isn't nice.
Chat mentions that the Robert slide fixed the feed. I don't know that the floor is that unlevel, but yeah, that is a good observation.
Sometimes if it's really bad, a good shove is all what it takes to reorient everything. Oh, that feed's scary because it didn't hit anything on the way out. Oh my goodness.
So Robert wins this one and
that's the
therefore
match.
wins the whole match.
Travis Murray is out from Oklahoma, and Robert Gagno, who has won this once before, moves on to the. Would that be the round of 8 or round of 16? I guess I don't know. I haven't seen a. Paul, do we have
the next part of the bracket?
A bracket to pull up, or?
I've got it on my phone.
Jasmine's
you
got
could
it on
type bracket in the chat on your computer there, and
that's what I tell everybody else to do.
So,
yeah, I don't know how the computers work.
Don't touch them.
Okay, we're going to go to you, and we're trying to figure out where are we going.
So this was
you asking
the
us
second
where we're going,
round.
or?
Yeah, we're still touching.
Okay, we're talking about it. You should let chat decide again. They've been good. Let's give them, throw them a bone.
Barn is safe.
So Robert
safe.
is moving on to round 3.
Round 3, which is final 16.
Yes, I think so.
8 matches.
And do we know who he's going to play?
Man, feed the sheep and put the chickens away. This thing's going late.
What are the betting odds saying now?
For over-under before midnight? You can't even bet it anymore. It's closed.
I hope nobody bet on me because I got out in first round.
Put 10 on you, maybe. Pretend money.
Pretend money? Okay,
Because
cool.
I'm not allowed to bet, I don't think, because I'm a player. I'm not in this one, so I...
You're allowed to bet on women since you're not in that, right?
Am I? I don't know. I haven't read the fine print.
I'm
I
pretty
think it's
sure
best
you
that none of us bet on the thing.
Yeah.
For
I
reals.
think technically, if you're at all participating.
Because
or an American, I don't know.
I could bet, I could go and affect the outcome. It's not like I could go to a boxing and run into the ring and say, hey, are you playing right now? Oh, sorry.
So
it's
Robert
old
is
dodgy.
meeting Andy Rosa in round 3.
That's right. Planet Eclipse in the house.
That'll be a good match. Who else we got?
Don't know. Let's see.
I know Jim Belcito was up 3-0 and.
So in round 3, Raymond Davidson is playing Mr. Byers from Texas.
Oh right, we saw the Game 7 on.
So
soccer.
they're just about to start, I think.
right.
Robert Gagno is playing Andy Rosa. Colin Urban is playing Nathan Goat. How do I pronounce that?
I think they said
Goettt. Gat?
Yeah, I think I saw someone in chat say that.
Nathan. They're playing Nathan from Missouri. And Eric Stone is waiting for the winner of Pennsylvania versus Wisconsin. I don't know all the first names of people. So
that's good. Thank you.
It would be awesome if these were pin shades. That would be sweet. But they're not.
I have a pair.
Yeah.
I'll bring them tomorrow from Yachten.
If you look in Kaylee's shades, you can see our setup.
If I didn't wear glasses, I would wear the pin shades.
There's
awesome.
some people from Seattle who want to watch Hannah play Louise.
All right, what game is that?
I don't know where they're at. I feel like they've been playing for a while, so
it must be deep down in there.
It still says 2-1.
Yeah,
so
Have
or
you
they're
tried
playing very long
pin
games.
shades?
Yes.
What do you think of them? Are they good?
It makes a difference. It
Yeah?
actually helps on some of the glare and some of the flashing. Like
I tried them out. It definitely did what it said.
Yes.
But I don't know that I can handle like I think like you put anything between your eyes and what you're looking at, it's going to look different or be slightly.
So you didn't like how it changed something fundamental in your brain?
Of all those types of things I put on, like it did a really
Are
good
we moving
job
to
of
Iron
it
Maiden?
and like seemed minimal on the darkening factor.
I don't know if we're going to interrupt.
The subtle shading, I was like, maybe not for me.
So we are
I think a lot
moving
of
to
people
Iron
really like
Maiden
them.
right now.
I need more
Who we're
time.
going to see on Maiden?
Right now, Bowen and Jason Zoller are playing Maiden at the moment, and after this, Louise Wagensonner versus Hannah Hatch.
Okay.
Which is gonna be a good match,
All right,
I think.
let's watch some.
Because
more
I
Iron
think
Maiden.
Hannah is number 1 in the women's ranking, and I think Louise is maybe number 1 in the women's open ranking.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah.
And where are we in the women's competition? Is this final?
We are still round 2.
So we're getting down to the final 8 as well there.
Yeah, Louise. This is Louise's first match.
Wow. So she had the bye. And
she
then,
had the bye. Yeah.
And it's like that sometimes that with all the everyone waiting for games and things. It's been like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, when some people already
ball.
played 4 games, I only played 2 in the first round because we were waiting. Like there were 5 groups in front of us on Deadpool and things like that.
We're waiting to get the guillotine in place, so we're getting a little
taste. Ball 2.
This is what it was
game
like
1.
in '87. This is our best camera angle in '87 before the Elwins invented the overhead.
Before they were like, wait a second, you can put it there.
Look at what it was like to stand on a chair and watch your opponent play.
Yep. It's like he's doing something on the right, but I can't tell what. It sounds like Keith Elwin won his match then.
It seems like it, yes.
Because they're calling.
Yeah, so Keith Elwin is moving on to the next round.
But cheers to Marcelo.
Yeah.
He played him great and had a chance on 24, I think, is where he lost serve. But could have knocked the multiple world champ out of this thing. Keith has still never lost a North American Championship Series match in the state of Colorado. We held the very first one 6 years ago at Lions Classic Pinball.
And did he win it?
And Keith beat Bowen Cairns in the finals at Lions. It was an excellent match, went to 6 games. Final game was on Medieval Madness. Both players were north of 60 million. I feel like Josh Sharp had his video camera on a tripod or something. I think there's video of that somewhere.
Not quite the same scores we saw on Medieval Madness at IFPA here in this room.
We, well, those of us who were lucky enough to see it because they didn't have the video of it. But no, I believe Keith only had about 1 million points that time.
They're also talking about a Fishtails game over there.
Keith had a 5 billion on Fishtails, but the funny thing on that is that the GC on the game was like 5.132, and Keith finished at 5.131. Fishtails. It was so disappointing that he did not get the GC. And actually, it was Kevin McCarthy's game. Kevin wanted a KME as the GC on that game. Like, he was disappointed. And that Fishtails is still up at Blizzard Mountain Pinball. And you can see his initials. Those scores are still there.
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Good continuity from Kevin. Yeah. I believe they are green.
Those are the things you remember, right?
Now.
That the flipper rubbers on a game.
Keith is standing behind us right now and remembering the details of that Fishtails game.
Jason's been playing for a while. It's funny because we can't really see, but based on status, he's getting close to Cyborg.
Yeah, right.
He's only got 3 to
everything's
go.
active.
I wonder if he's collected his power jackpot, because if he hasn't, it's going to be huge.
Well, looks like there's. I can't tell on the bottom right of that display how much power jackpot's going on.
I haven't seen Jason play in a few years. We used to see him and his dad at like Papa, and occasionally get him in a round in Pinburg. But they don't travel to, like, we haven't seen him at Indisc or at Expo the last few years.
How old is Jason?
I think he's 16 as well,
Okay.
17. I don't know. Someone in chat will know. I think he's around he might be a little younger.
240 million on this
240.
Maiden
That's
is a
best
great
score.
score.
That's best score of the day so far, I think. I don't know. Did you guys see any big
No,
names? Yeah.
no. The games that we saw of people that won were like 30 million or something. It was
we've seen a lot of those.
Yeah,
games.
there's like a lot of games because there's these games are set apart. There's no ball save. We had one person that only hit like one switch on the playfield and it returned their ball because of that, I think.
Probably not on Maiden's playing really hard. Like it's just the outlanes are gobbling it up.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, look at
Only
that.
ball 2.
Hey, we back.
But we just missed the progress on the sideboard there.
Mm-hmm.
But
we can see that.
Well,
we probably won't see that.
Yeah. If he has to play ball 3. Oh, it's Bowen. Nope, I take it back.
It's possible.
Yeah. No, you don't. Well, let's see what progress Bowen has. Looks like he's already played Trooper. I'm guessing because just with the state of the locks.
Yeah, and he's got 3 modes down.
So he's got Hallowed Be Thy Name and one more multi-ball
so when
to potentially get to 2 minutes to midnight.
Yeah.
What is that? I've never played 2 minutes to midnight.
That's when you finish the
when you play all the modes?
Yep. There's the next one. You spell Eddie again, and then there's this other mode. You get a long ball saver, and you revisit all the shots. One mode. Each shot represents one mode, and the better you did on the mode, the higher value the shot is.
Is it kind of like in Kobayashi? Only that is a multi-ball.
It's
but if you do like better in your modes in Star Trek, your shots within that multi-ball will be worth more, right?
Similar. The cool nuance on this game is that you can collect it at single value, or you can go back and do them all again and collect it at 2x, or you can go back and do it all again at 3x, or you can go back and do it all again and time it out, or you can actually get a 4x collect.
So Bowen kind of splitting his time here between lighting Eddie letters and spelling mummy.
Yep. I like his left ramp accuracy right at the moment is
left rampage and then bump over is great.
But careful, any miss, those slings are just.
Oh yeah, they are.
It's kind of weird to take pock shots at mummy during this, but hey,
it's lit. I mean, it's 3 shots away though.
But it's quite a score that he's chasing right now.
Mummy on its own isn't, with the ball save being so short. Oh.
Yeah, but if you can get it into a mode,
that was
kind of nice.
Actually a good miss because it lit is 2x.
Oh, that was nice.
Okay,
so if he can light that up, he
one more letter
with mummy.
Yeah, if he can stack mummy and Hallowed Be Thy Name, that's an easy 200-300 million stack if it works out for him. Oh, did he change his mode or not?
No.
Oh, it's locked in because he's already.
No,
he hasn't.
It's not locked in. He hasn't spelled it yet.
That was fortunate not that it didn't change it.
Yeah, he didn't hit the left spinner, right? So
the pop
I always
bumpers
feel like it's the pops, but
changed it,
it's the
right?
spinner.
It's the spinner that changed it. So mummy's lit. And he still needs right ramp into mummy.
Yeah.
Party time. Start 2x.
Right ramp mob start, then mummy, right?
Right ramp mode start, then mummy.
Why isn't the mode start lit?
Because he has one more Eddie letter.
He has one more letter, yeah.
So, and go ahead and start your 2x.
Take your 2x now.
Pay attention,
First
Adam.
opportunity, of course.
I lost track.
Oh, yes, I was going to say post pass for left rampage.
Because his left ramp is way better.
Boom.
2x.
There you go.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, but it fell off.
But it started his mode.
That's great catch.
Right.
And boom. This could be a lot of points.
Could also be a very short multi-ball, but
it doesn't matter. Don't even worry about the multi-ball because
it came back.
2x hollowed is where the points are at.
Yeah. I'm very surprised that ball actually came back. That was interesting.
Yeah, I think it was right on the cusp.
Yeah.
All right, so now he's got to hit the captured ball.
Nice. It's power jack's lit 2x times 6 million, 12 million jack.
Yeah, that's not enough. He needs another. He needs to finish this hollowed and get the soul shard for it.
Yeah, now he needs drop targets. One more drop.
Oh, that's excellent. Early on, he recognized the danger and changed the pattern.
Yep.
That was a really nice save right there.
All right, 2 X is long gone.
Yeah.
Just a few seconds on that. Oh, that orb on the left is time.
Add more time, you're
Add
right.
more time.
Yeah.
What does he need to do to finish this mode?
The mode is timed out.
Oh, the mode is timed out.
It's
Okay.
pausing right now.
Oh, it's down to how many seconds?
2 seconds, so...
okay.
He could add more time on
But
the orb.
where are the shots for the mode? Like
orb it up.
It's going to be one of the orange shots.
Okay.
Oh. So that's probably lock one of his second triple. Careful. The first time he did it, if it had gone, he had it, but he knew he did it, but he knew he didn't have it. But he had to try it. It was a great save, great ball, good
well
game.
Played.
Yeah, I think that's our best game of Maiden so far today.
Definitely,
In terms of,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jason doesn't have to play his last
And
ball.
that's game one. So Jason Bowen picked it.
Yeah.
So Jason goes up 1-0. New Jersey ahead of Massachusetts. If you're scoring at home.
So
What's next, Paul?
Louise and Hannah are on this, so we're going to stay on Iron Maiden for a while.
Perfect. Yeah, because we had some requests for this match.
Okay. So do we know who what our order is?
Let me check and see where they are at in the women's bracket.
Damn. Ace is high with that ball save. He put a B in? Thought he puts in Aaron. AJK? No. All right.
Who knows?
So it seems like Louise versus Hannah.
A tribute
Louise
to the letter B.
won 2 games so far, and Hannah won.
So Louise is up 2-1?
Yes.
And so we'll see by who goes first here.
Who picked the game?
Yeah. What do you think a good target score for Pin Masters on this is going to be, Kaylee, the way it's playing?
Oh, like what will be picked?
30 million. Probably not.
God, you think it's be something annoying? Like,
150? 120?
I was thinking like 115 or something like that, but then it'll probably be like 250 or something.
Something ridiculous. It'd be cool if like you could do a walk-off Icarus.
That'd be great. Just hit a 10-way combo.
Yep. So Rob got a.
So Louise and Hannah are stepping up. Hannah is going to practice first, I think. So I assume that it was her choice.
Let's see. Who'd you play today, Jasmijn?
I played Tracy Lindbergh.
And how'd that go?
I lost 4-1.
4-1?
Yep. Yeah.
Was that she played well? You play?
I felt like I didn't play my best.
Right.
Like the game that I won was a very tilty Deadpool, and I won with 30 million, and I know I can do way better on that game. So I just didn't play my best. I did have fun though, and I just hope that I can play better tomorrow at Pin Masters.
Wow. A lot of the scores were super close too.
Like, a lot of the scores were very close. Yeah. And it was also like I picked Iron Man as my last game, and I know that I can do well on that game because I had a really good practice game on it, but it just didn't work out. It's a rough one.
Yeah, it is.
Some people call it Iron Drain. It's one of the Sterns that doesn't play long.
So this is just practice right now.
Yeah.
And
getting a feel of the tilt.
I'm guessing that the match was 1-1 and that Louise won game 3, such that this is Hannah's pick.
That's what I think.
Is my guess.
That would make sense.
Unless they practice out of order. So there's Louise with, she has a headset on. She and Eric trade tournaments because they have a young child at home.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of prohibitively expensive and hassling to travel with the young infant. So
the only tournaments that they seem to go to together are the Tacoma, the Northwest Pinball Arcade Show in Tacoma.
And
they hire a nanny, and there's a children museum, and the nanny goes to the children museum with their son. And
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We had my niece actually babysat when the. You know, I should know if it's a boy or girl, but I don't.
It's
so
a boy.
The boy. Do you know his name?
I thought it was Daniel.
Daniel. So when Daniel was a young infant, my niece babysat while both of them were here for this Nationals Women's.
Oh, okay.
And I guess Eric did not win his state, so they didn't have to choose. It was clearly Louise was coming to this one. So.
Yeah.
All right, let's see some.
I think they go to Pinburg together too. That's the tournament that they
and
both go
Pinburg,
to.
definitely. Yep. This is a pivotal game because when you go down 3-1, it's so different than a 2-2 little mini best 2 out of 3.
That is true.
Because So this machine
That
does not award.
Is the end of the ball.
Yes,
If
and
the
I don't think.
secret skill shots were on.
Yeah, I think Hannah didn't know that. It says on the playfield that it is in competition mode, but I think you have to know that that means that the secret skill shot is not on, so it doesn't give you 20 million.
If I didn't see it explicitly written, I would just walk over to Josh and ask him to be certainly clear, because if it's on, then you've just made a 25 million point shot. If it's off, your ball's over.
Yeah.
Same on Congo. Like if you turn ball saver off on Congo, as we learned the secret skill shot, it'll give it to you, but then your ball's done.
Mm-hmm.
We learned that at Northwest that year. So that's probably not the start that Hannah was looking for.
No.
She's going to have to play a good 2-ball game of Maiden.
Because she shot that shot really skillful, but.
Yep. Oh, it was perfect, but unfortunately not the way the game's set up.
No.
Interesting, Louise is not using the upper flipper, which is pretty standard, but then she's not trying to live catch either. She's sort of going on the fly, which is a fine thing to do. I like it. It's safer than that upper flipper
is doom.
So eventual doom. It's deadly.
You opt into an experience of a bad shot.
If you choose to do the loop, and that's your choice, and you have to accept the outcome. Pro tip, it's usually bad.
So she's starting her first
a lot
mode
of
here,
times,
Fear of the Dark.
One time, the left ramp from the right orbit, says the chat. Is that Bob Matthews?
One. What do you mean by one time?
I don't know.
Like before stopping the ball in play?
I think chat was saying shoot left orbit, comes around, and then just wing it up the left ramp.
Oh, okay. Your mileage may vary, but there are a million ways to play, which is why we love this sport so much.
She's got her mummy lock lit.
Yep, good call.
There
and she's
you
hit
go.
one. She's hit one.
It didn't seem to get it, or doesn't it? You cannot light your lock during mode, or
yeah. She needs to whack the capture ball.
The thing, yeah. No, because the green light is lit up there, and she shot it up there twice, and it didn't seem to.
Oh, it didn't register.
No,
that's more. If it doesn't go clean off, that's one of the problems.
I thought she made a good shot for it, but
I think that's 2 fear. She needs only one more Fear of the Dark. If she can, we might get to see our first Soul Shard Fear of the Dark, because I haven't seen one. I bet Jason probably got his based upon his score, but
yeah, as the chat was saying, to get credit for that lock, you actually have to go
hit
past the ramp and hit the bullseye in the back, or at least part of it for it to count.
I've never played on a pro in my entire life, so I have no idea how it works. If that ramp doesn't go up, I don't know what
it works less good.
You see a lot more mummy multi-ball.
See, she's got it now. So she only has to spell mummy now.
But she missed her Soul Shard. She had an excellent opportunity to finish that mode. Just for good points, and it lights your first Eddie card, which of course is 15 million and can be doubled or tripled to 30 or 45, which in the way this thing plays. So I really like her not using the upper flipper, but got to see some better outcomes from down below.
Yeah.
At least it's safe, right?
So her next mode is on. She's in Aces High.
No ball save's done. So
so
she got the instant out of ball, which is how you got to do it.
That's really the only way, because otherwise this mode is like over in seconds.
Yeah, you rarely get like 2 balls come to the flipper enough to actually do something about it.
Yeah.
Very nice. I think she recognized there that all 3 weren't going to fit on the flipper. So, oh dear. So now do you go back to it, or do you go over under?
Oh.
A good thought there is when you're going up and the ball is actually changing, little post pass underneath quickly and then post catch.
Absolutely right.
It's hard to think of it in the moment because you're really hoping for that up, the classic.
She with the upper right flipper, she just locked her ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it's actually a safe place to put the ball.
Yeah, it's a very safe place.
It's safer than the loop.
It is, depending who you are.
The early loop.
Yes.
Depending who you are, I would say.
Yes.
How good you are at loops.
There's our inevitable left out lane drain.
But this is a pretty good ball one, because I've seen a lot of games that
probably
did not even
get there. Yep.
Yeah. And she's got some progress. She's got her mummy multi-ball ready to go within one of the next modes, and she locked her first ball. So,
hopefully we'll get to see Colin Urban play this later, because he's a loop all day guy. Is Ray a loop all day guy?
I don't know. I don't think so. Good that Colin is, though, because that's the way it should be.
We've all seen you play your 10 billion loop fest. Was 1,000 loops?
Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah.
So Hannah is finally
now she's getting to play.
is doing something. So she also can lock her mummy ball.
Yep. It didn't. The backhand's not great on this. You almost want to think about
post pass maybe
and use the forehand. There it is. So there's
there
the
it
mummy
is.
lock.
Yes. And her mode is lit now.
Fear the dark, and take a couple hits on the.
She's not starting it right now. She still needs to start it.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying when the feet. Oh, lovely.
Oh, very nice.
We've seen some nice saves on that side, and you got to recognize early when the ball's in danger, and excellent.
Yeah.
So it's like play on. Okay, so let's play some Fear the Dark. Oh, the ball didn't stick, which actually came. All right, a big spinner hit. Let's
very
see it.
Nice.
Boom. Oh, a little late.
It's close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it came in lane.
That was very lucky.
That was fortunate.
It was fortunate, yes.
Go for the double. Awesome.
Letting it bounce over and trying to hit that spinner. There you go.
Some value.
Yep, but 7, we got, oh yeah. So you're going to go ahead and pull the trigger on it? It looks like she's trying to. Nice gather
there. You go. She starts her mummy.
So ball save's done. Got to get that first ramp. Maybe get it back. Maybe.
It's coming
yes.
back.
Yes.
That was well drained quickly enough, and that one's not. You can go left ramp, right ramp. Like it will give you an atta-ball if you went left ramp, right ramp.
There's no value in starting mummy in the way this is set up. Like it's the biggest waste of shots.
Left ramp, right ramp.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can start mummy, spend all of your 1 second ball save trying to shoot those ramps, and then once the other ball comes out, then it can alterate. Yeah.
Isn't it safer to just make some mode shots?
4.
Oh yeah, this is great.
4 loops right there.
So good.
So only one more to go to have her first loop jackpot available. She might as well.
And so that's worth like 15 mils.
Yeah, it is. Where's her? Oh, she only needs the.
Yes, here we go.
Oh. Second mode. Ace is high.
And she can work her loops here. And it's one of the jackpot shots. Her atta-ball is lit.
Yeah, I mean, this is great ammunition for more loops.
Absolutely.
There's
a lot. Oh, she got her atta-ball.
Very nice.
The power jackpot was not great, but that's fine. You want the atta-ball. Oh, there's a loop. Did it count it? Sometimes it interferes with the plunge.
So this is definitely a ball that Hannah wanted. That was that's not a drain that she wanted to do.
That was Jasmine's fault. She jinxed her the moment you said something.
I'm sorry, Seattle.
No, that was tough.
You're in great shape. You have 3 balls in play. Oh wait, no, you don't.
No. That's again. That's some poor luck there.
Yep. But she played a good ball and. She's got a shot here.
She's a little bit in jail. Next mode's going to be...
it's going to be more difficult to start it. But I don't think she played her Trooper multi-ball yet.
The thing, I wish we had a telestrator because both players have had their 2X, everything but the pop bumper X to light 2X. And with the scores being what they are, a 2X power jackpot can make or break a game.
Yeah.
And I would...
Worth going for the shats in this case?
No, not the shats because it ins and outs too easily. But what I'm saying is the spinner, the lower spinner, A, you're going to get revive eventually. B, you're almost guaranteed to get that target. C, you might change your mode up to your other Rime of the Ancient Mariner multi-ball mode for 1 second. Or Hallowed Be Thy Name, which is arguably the best mode.
Louise is stepping up right now. She got her skill shot.
Thankfully, because it drained right off.
Yeah.
She's continuing with her no upper flipper. Nice. Oh, that was nice that it came forward instead of back there. All right.
So would you backhand and try to make that lock shot, or would you try and make that lock shot on the right side?
I don't particularly like that right orbit myself.
Me neither.
Oh, it's a dead shot. Is there any reason to ever shoot it?
No.
Don't you collect the thing?
In the pro, that's where you collect
in the pro you have to shoot it to get your tomb treasure.
Yeah.
But she shot it, but no, I don't.
So you guys would have probably
post pass,
or
found
shooter.
something else to do.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! That was a great nudge there.
letting it bounce over.
Because that ball was in severe jeopardy.
She said.
Again,
trying to hit that.
Trooper on its own, it's not
You want to
great.
get it going with a multi-ball,
if you can
right?
bring in Icarus, at least you get a few safe shots.
All right, so Trooper's lit and mode is lit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
no.
Did that
wow.
start it or not? Oh, that was
So
close.
she's in a good spot right now because this.
Start Icarus.
Trying for it.
Post pass. Because the backhand.
Nope. She's doing it with the
All right.
backhand.
Very nice.
Okay, so now you gotta get that third lock.
No
Hold
pressure.
up or no flip?
No pressure.
No flip.
Yeah,
Dead bounce.
look at that.
Yeah. All right, boom, right orbit. Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
There we go.
There we go. All right. So you don't let the game plunge the balls. You plunge the balls.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to get
Short,
them all there.
and you know you short plunge ball 3. You get a free little.
Get it on the flipper?
Yep. Yep. There's no ball save.
That's the thing I've never done. I should try that.
And that's it for the multi-ball. One shot at, there's Atta-ball? No.
Oh.
No, she didn't drop the drop targets.
Also, the edit ball, it was lit, but it's on the other side.
Look at her power jackpot.
Yeah.
Is that 3 or 5 at 2x?
3 point something.
Okay, so
6.
Yep, and still need that just one more target to get that 2x. And you're increasing your power jackpot by shooting it into the pops.
That's
so
true.
There's just wonderful
wonderful things can happen by shooting the spinner.
Yeah, shooting the pops?
Or play some mummy for a couple seconds. Ooh, that one's coming back. Oh, maybe
Look
the
at that.
Atta-ball. I haven't seen a mummy Atta-ball today.
I have.
Yeah.
We close.
Oh,
Yep.
there it is.
Huzzah.
Everyone drink. Everyone drinks at home for that.
Very nice. So
Right,
she's
we're
got
up to
Flight
4.5
of
hours.
Icarus.
10 million on the power jackpot.
Mm-hmm. And she's got Flight of Icarus going as well.
Yeah, she's getting some points on that. Oh, there it is. Boom,
Nice.
9.
So Flight of Icarus is mostly the ramps, right?
Reasonable
It is.
And so
10%
is
score.
Mummy,
It's
right?
entirely the ramp.
Yeah, but so is Mummy, right?
Mummy is about switch hits and then
switch hits.
collecting. So it's really spinners and then collecting the jacks on the.
How about pop bumpers?
Those are switch hits too.
Yeah. But you want them to shoot those, right?
It's a little more complicated on the premium because you lock a ball in the Mummy and then you can do double supers and double doubles. But I have no idea on the pro how. I think you just wail on the captured ball when it flashes.
She was trying to shoot a mode shot on the right.
This is one of the best. Did the other ball help it a little? Or
I think
It's kind of nudged it over
it
there.
seems like it did.
Yeah, that's gone. You see a surprising, a lot of Lazarus on Maiden.
Remember that old Papa rule where you could technically call out that a Lazarus happened more than once?
Yeah, you were allowed to have it once per ball or once per game.
Once per game. And
Okay, so the pop bumpers finally, she's got her 2x. Oh, and started it.
time to loop out. Let's go.
She already collected her power jackpot. So
I think there it is.
You know, she's getting close to the cyborg.
Close
It's
enough.
a little blurry.
That's some ramp work, probably.
Yeah.
Seven ramps?
Oh, actually, take the power jack right now.
That was
2x.
2x times 2.
Times 2.
It was 20 mil lit, and now it's gone. So sad.
10 million.
10 million.
Oh, you're right. It would have been a 20. But that's a great ball right there.
I thought I saw a 7 for the ramps, but it was a 1.
Interesting. The mystery award was boost power jackpot. If you hit it, does it give that to you for that hit, or is that for the next power jackpot?
Well, before it was hit, it was 5 times 2, so it only awarded at 10, so it didn't add it in, which is weird.
Yeah, it's a weird
unfortunately.
award to get.
Seems
in
like
that
it should.
Spot. Yep.
Yeah. Send Elwin an email.
All right, so Hannah has to.
You can also tell him right now.
Has to have at least 70 million just to make Louise play ball 3.
So what would you guys do to get
Great.
that? Not brain.
Kaylee would loop, and I would go for an Icarus, greatest Icarus of my life.
Mm-hmm.
But we will never know.
Yeah,
so
who
really,
knows?
Hannah only got to play one ball there.
Yeah, that was
You
unfortunate.
would have gone for the best Icarus of your life?
Yeah.
I would have gone for that multiplier and then looped it up.
Yeah.
Which would have just ended with me shooting the ball directly into the left out lane.
At some point, maybe you win, maybe you don't. We don't
Yeah.
know. So Louise is going to go up 3-1 on Hannah.
Yeah, so Hannah will get pick again right now. And
I'd say that Mummy Grace period on Adaball is probably intentional. It's been that way forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good game.